Good morning and welcome to the 2025 Asian Buggy Championships. We're coming to you live from Pukekohe, New Zealand, beautiful New Zealand, on an absolutely gorgeous autumn day here. It's round one of the 4-round 2025 series. We start here in New Zealand. We'll come back to today's action in just a moment. Late April, early May, we move over to Manila for the Philippine Masters. Then we come to Australia in July to Pine Hills Dirt Racing. That's round 3 of the 2025 series. We're wrapped later in the year, of course, in Jakarta, Indonesia, mid-September. I hope you can come and join us live at one of those venues. Join us for a race, get on track, get involved. Here this weekend, round 1 of the series, as I said, first of 4 rounds. We're in New Zealand. We're midway through the event. We've had a practice day. Practice day was Thursday. Practice and seeding. We went into qualifying yesterday. So yesterday, our big qualifying day, 3 rounds of qualifying. Today, things get even more serious. It's Q4 this morning, the all-important last round of qualifying, setting the grids for our electric mains, setting the grids for our bump-up series of nitro finals, and then we get into finals action this afternoon, our lower nitro mains and our first round of all of our electric mains. That's what's on the agenda for today. I want to tell you a little bit about what happened yesterday. We'll start with the big classes, nitro buggy and electric buggy. In nitro buggy, we come into this morning's 4th round of qualifier with 4 separate drivers, still a chance of taking out that all-important bragging rights top qualifying position. Jaden Jamison started out with a big win in Q1 yesterday. Then we saw Jaden Edmonds come from the clouds to take Q2. Q3 went the way of Kyle McBride. We'd seen him coming all day long. He got there in Q3. Casey Dawson picked up a 2 as well to give him the opportunity also to be in that fight for the pole position. Over in electric buggy, Logan Toyer's been the man. He's taken 2 wins already. He's a hair's breadth away from securing that top qualifier position. But there are 5 drivers fighting for position 2. Casey Dawson, Caleb Noble, Kyle McBride, Jaden Edmonds, Dylan Toyer, the 11-year-old. Spectacular yesterday. We are on track now with electric buggy. We're going to go right upstairs, hand you over to the man, the voice, the heart and soul of this Asian Buggy Championship Series, Mr. Scotty Ernst. Take it away, Scotty.
All righty, thank you very much, Scott. It is opening laps here as we get ready for qualifying round number 4 of round number 1 of the Asian Buggy Championships here in Pukekohe, New Zealand, presented by Coyote, along with X-Ray, Infinity, and VP Pro. Also thanks to Sparco, along with S-Works, Coast to Coast RC, Mach 1, J Concepts, Sweep, Hot Race, Techno, Jetco, Power HD, and Speedy RC. All right, we're on our second warm-up lap. Marshalls from race 20. Who are we missing out there? We need somebody on the 5. Casey, can you swing over to the 5? Ben, is that Ben in the corner? Kind of move over to there. Then I need 1 volunteer on the left side. All right, we're getting ready to roll, guys. It is time for qualifying round number 4. The loop is live. Here we go. Saturday morning in New Zealand. All right, everybody coming around and completing their first check-in lap here. And start their clock. All right, opening laps here. Going to be complete on lap number 1. We got Gavin with a 39.6, Ross with 38.5. There's Carl across the line, 40.3. Got Paul with a 45.0. Craig Kelly, 38.6. Across the line, there's Neville with a 40.4. Simon Roberts goes. He's last across the loop, but he's first on the timing board. Simon at the top of the board with a 36.7. There, Gavin, that time, 39.4. Russ with a 39.3. Fine, good morning to everybody joining us already right away here at the live stream. Good to have you following along. Yeah, 07. DJ checking in from Reno, Nevada. Hectic checking in from Virginia. Welcome to the party. Welcome to New Zealand on a sunny, beautiful Saturday morning. We're kicking off qualifying round number 4, Electric Truggy. Simon with a 36.3, second lap. Gavin, 36.0. That's fast lap of the race there from Gavin. Neville moving up to third on the board now with a 36.6. Is there a better way to start your weekend than racing at 8 o'clock in the morning? I don't think so. Or marshalling at 8 o'clock in the morning for you guys, right? What a highlight of the weekend. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Round number 4 qualifying. We'll use your best 2 of 4. Here's Gavin that time, 37.007. Here's Russ. Oh, good lap there for Russ. That's Russell's best lap, 37.1. Here at 36.5 of Carl Simmons. Carl moves up to the 3 spot. That's his best lap. Craig Kelly just throws down the gauntlet here. New fast lap of the race. Craig Kelly's got hot lap.
2 minutes left.
Simon at 37.6. We're at 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 2 is up next. 2 is up next. Simon, your leader, followed by Neville, Gavin, Craig, Carl, Russ, Bernard, and Paul. Bird just doing his best lap there, 37.6. Paul Farmer, best lap right there, lap 5, 37.4.
One minute left.
All right, we got Simon out front, Neville. They're about 3 seconds apart. Craig Kelly just resetting his best lap there, 35.5. Same with Russell. Russell, new fast lap for him on lap 7 at 36.5. Craig Kelly back-to-back fast lap, 35.4 for Kelly. Following Simon around the track here, 35.9, your leader. Cross-start finish line, 38.3 that time. His pace, 9 lap, 5.31. Him and Neville are on 9 lap runs. Craig Kelly on an 8.5 flat, knocking on a 9 lap run. Down to about 25 seconds to go. Gavin, new hot lap at a race right there. 35.4 for Gavin. Gavin Davidson, you're done. Russell Mahoney, you're done. Everybody else still going. Carl Simmons, you're done. Watch it over the front double on the backside. Thank you, Kyle. Keep going, Simon. Keep going, Simon. Bernard, Cristobal, you're finished. Paul Farmer, you're finished. Track's still live. Keep going, Simon. Keep going, Neville. Keep going, Craig. We got 3 still on the clock, drivers. Race 2 is up next. Should be queued up, ready to go. All right, cross the line. There's Neville's done. Craig just finished up. And here comes Simon. That's a race. Simon taking this one. 9.530. Neville right behind him with 9. Craig getting that 9 laps there on the last lap. Good run. Followed by Gavin, Russ, Carl, Bernard, and Paul. Good opening heat, guys. All right. Drivers right out to Marshall. We are going to need 2 volunteers, please.
The race is completed.
First, trucks on track today, round 4 of qualifying. Craig Kelly, nice way to open your day. How'd you find it in conditions out there early?
Track's feeling actually really good, lots of grip. Compared to yesterday, we were struggling with watering right before our heat, so the track was super slippery for us until we got about halfway through our last qualifiers. But no, I made the change from a different tyre to a half-worn Falcon, and it's sort of paid off, so yeah, it's going really good at the moment. So,
What are your thoughts on the event overall, having the ABC here in Counties RC?
first time competing in it. I was here as a spectator last year, and it's great. It's a great atmosphere. Yeah, it's great having Scotty here and having you guys here from overseas, and yeah, it's makes the trip worthwhile.
Beautiful job. Well, thanks for the chat. Good luck at the finals later today.
No worries, mate. Thank you very much.
Any spot. And good morning, everybody following along online. We got a world champion dad online. What's up, Ronnie Ripken? How are you, Ronnie? Welcome to Pukekohe, New Zealand, virtually anyways, on a picturesque day. Blue skies, sun is just coming up. A little bit of haze in the air over there in the hills. Beautiful day. Mango checking in from Vegas. How are you? Ryan checking in from Germany. How you doing, Ryan? Welcome to the party. Let's get our marshals out there. We are going to need 2 volunteers. We got mains coming up today. Everybody needs some good karma. So if you'd be so kind, just step up, help us keep things rolling. All right. Thank you. Bears are there. We got one there. Oh, looking good. I like it. Track is open. Going to keep things rolling today. I like it.
Jeff Beers, Dewald Bota, Ben Young, Daniel Contreras, Greg Lander.
And our plan is to run triple finals for everyone if everything continues. That's our plan. We're going to try. Remember tomorrow, 8 a.m. we start our main. So early morning tomorrow. A lot of racing to get in tomorrow. All right, lap number 1 in the books of your warm-up. All right, guys, we're ready to rock and roll. We got a couple not making this one. All right, here we go. Loop is live. All right, race number 2 underway. Attention to all our junior drivers, 16 and under. If you would like to sign up for the junior final today, please go see Scott Guide in the shed. Now, if you're fortunate enough to make the Buggy A main, that's your A main for the day. So, if you're good enough to make the A main, you're not going to be running the junior final. So, but all our juniors, 16 and under, go see Scott. We'll get you signed up because you're going to wrap up our Saturday program with our junior final. That's what happens when you're that good, buddy. Because, you know, guys like me all wish we were that fast, you know, as, 11-year-old. Or you could just do terrible for the rest of the day and then sandbag, if the junior final is more important, All right, we got 1 lap in the books. Who's going to be on top? It's going to be Dewald Botha, followed by Daniel, Ben, Jeff, Neil, and Greg. Truggy. Gary Rice checking in from Ohio back in the US of A. Work together there, Ben and Jeff. Very nice. Beautiful Saturday morning here. All right, down the line here, white, yellow, and pink. 35-0, good lap for Greg Lander. That's hot lap of the race. All right, we got Dewald Botha out front. We're on a 9:5:17 TQ time.
3 minutes left.
We got 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. This race 2-3 is up next. Masters, Buggy's coming up next. DeWald, year later, followed by Daniel, Greg, Neil, Jeff, and Ben. Here, new fast lap for Neil White that time. Back-to-back hot laps for Neil. Neil starting to feel the flow. Jeff doing his best lap there, lap 4, 35.3. DeWald, Both a year later. Down a straightaway across the stripe. New hot lap of the race right there. DeWald thrown down at 34.5. He's out front, got a 1 second lead over Daniel. Here comes Daniel across the line. Daniel 35.9. Botha upside down. That may give Daniel the lead. These guys on a TQ run. Truggy on the track right now. Up next, 45 plus Masters Buggy. Across the line, here's DeWald. DeWald 39.6. That's going to move Daniel Contreras now to the lead. Daniel now on a TQ time. Greg Lander, 0.777 seconds back. Lander looking like he's having a good lap here in the second half of this one. Down the line, let's see what Greg's got this time by. 34.9, that's Greg's hot lap. The gap now 0.002. 2/1000ths of a second between Daniel and Greg for TQ here in round 3. 1 minute to go. DeWald Botha 1.7 seconds back, but he's still got time. See what he's got across the line this time. Botha 35.9. Jeff Burst 34.9. Ben 34.5. Ben Young that time 35.1. Here's Greg across the line. Greg across the line 34.9. Out front by 0.7 over Daniel. See what Daniel's got this time by. He was 0.7 back. Check him this time by 36.4. The gap 1.6. So Greg stretching out that lead. Come Greg, yellow, white, and pink, rocking the yellow wheels, yellow wing. Time winding down here, a couple laps yet to go. Greg with a 35.7. 1.4 is the gap. TQ on the line here for round number 4. Simon right now did a 9 in the 5:30 in the previous main. We're about 9 seconds under that. Jeff Burst, you're done. Jeff, you're done. Racing behind you. I'm sorry, DeWald, you're done also. DeWald done. Daniel Contreras done. Ben Young is finished. Greg is finished. And that's time. Winning that one, Greg Lander. Going to take this one 9 lap. 5:19. Daniel second. DeWald. Jeff. So here's how qualifying rolls for round 4. Greg 1, Daniel 2, DeWald 3, Jeff 4, Simon 5, Neil 6, Ben 7, Neville gets an 8, Craig a 9, and Kevin Davidson round out your top 10.
The race is completed.
Dub Ryder checking in from the UK. Welcome. James checking in from Kansas City. How are you? RC52, welcome to the show.
E-Truck qualifying comes to a close. Daniel Contreras, P2 in that run. It was a close battle with Greg. Conditions look pretty good. How did you enjoy it?
Oh, pretty good. Had a pretty good run. Car was responding well, so yeah, pretty fun, pretty fun.
The Craig, we spoke to him earlier, mentioned that you guys have always had a bit of a watering before your run. So yeah, how did you find the track conditions this morning?
No, it wasn't too bad. I mean, Greg was good. Yeah, it wasn't, no, pretty good. I like the track.
You going to make any changes ahead of the finals?
Yeah, maybe, but that's top secret.
Excellent. Come on, no one's watching. Tell us what you're going to change. What are you looking for?
Maybe take some diff oil, center diff oil, and some springs, but yeah, not too sure. Yeah, the new tires as well.
Thanks for the chat and good luck.
Cool, thank you.
Richard
racing to get
Harwood.
in.
Scott Davis. Andy
So
Sexton.
again, junior drivers,
Ryan
go
Boone.
see Scott Guyett
Shane
in the
Preston.
shed, please.
Lee Olding. Chris Cordes.
Need one volunteer at the end of the front straightaway here. Richard, you're not running? Okay, take you out. Okay. Richard, you said no 45, right? Both electric? Okay. Okay. All right, lap number 1 in the books. All right, getting ready to roll out here, guys. Race number 3, we are live. Well, not yet. Almost. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Evan going to be first to start the clock. All right, E-Buggy 45 plus Masters on the track. Watch it on the front straight here. Marshall's on it. Good job. Thank you. All right, 45 plus E-Buggy. All right, Evan coming out with a 42.4. Richard at 37.8. That time by for Richard, 37.1. Evan goes 37.9. Let's see what Richard's got here on lap number 2. Here, Richard, 38.0. So Evan, new hot lap there, 37.7. There, Brian Foon. Brian goes 40.3. Yes, our first of 3 heats here, 45 plus Masters. Easy, guys. Work together. Plenty of room out there. Good job. Thank you.
Three minutes left.
All right, halfway there, guys. Coming up on the halfway mark. We got Evan, Richard, Brian, Lay Olding just doing a hot lap of the race right there. 36.885. Evan last lap, 36.9. That's Evan's best lap. Cross the line this time by for Richard, 38.000. Cross the line this time by for Brian, 41.2. Here's the green machine to Lay, 38.4.
2 minutes left.
Got 2 minutes on the race clock, guy. 2 to go. Following third spot, Lay. Lay around the carousel. Onto the back straight. Evan, 37.0. Andy Sexton just doing his best lap there, 39.5. Minute 30 to go. Evan, Richard, Lay, Brian, Shane, Andy, Scott, and Chris. 37.2 for Evan. Evan on point. New fast lap for Shane. That's his best lap. 39.5. Sexton, 39.3.
1 minute left.
Davis, 43.8. Chris, 43.3. Richard across the line, 38.6. Oh, new good lap there for Brian. That's his best lap, 40.2. Evan that time, new high lap of the race for Evan, 36.7. Puts him on an 8.503. Andy Sexton, new best lap for him, 38.3. Evan out front, 8 lap, 5.03. There's Lay that time, 40.6. Back-to-back hot laps there for Evan. Evan Crichton, you're finished. Evan, you are done. Everybody else, keep going. Thank you, Evan. Good form. Thank you, sir. Keep going, Andy. Keep going. Everybody else is still on the clock. All cars still racing except Evan. Harwood finished. Scott Davis finished. Brian Foon finished. Lay Olding finished. Chris is finished. Waiting for Shane and Andy. Track still hot, guys? There's Shane. Andy still racing. Andy the only one left racing. And that's time. Evan going to take this one. Second spot goes to Richard, followed by Lay, Brian, Shane, Andy, Scott, and Chris. All right. Race number 3 out to Marshall. Race number 4. Shout out to Jamie cheering on Team WIRC. Merlin and Morgana checking in from Indianapolis. How you doing? Welcome to the party. Welcome to beautiful Pukekohe, New Zealand on a picturesque day. I know, you can't get better than this. Awesome.
Lee Olding, final round of qualifying for 45 plus Buggy P3 in that run. How did you feel out there?
Oh, stoked, eh? The track's really rough out there, so I adjusted the camber because I thought, the sidewalls of the tyres might catch the ruts. And, it was beautiful out there, eh? Just changed the whole behaviour of the car. So I'm so stoked, eh?
That's great. Yeah, interesting you mentioned that. We did a track walk last night with Ben and Shane, and they pointed out just the little grooves and bumps are quite sharp, and they do catch the tyre or the rim.
Right. Yeah.
You want to say hi? I'll give a shout out to anyone watching the stream.
Just hi to all my friends and family, and thanks for the support.
Yeah. Well, great job. Best of luck in the finals.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, get our marshals out there, guys. All right, marshals are heading over there. Just to do. All right, track is open.
Perry Field. Jason Redwood. Jason Lilly. Daniel Contreras. Carl Simmons. Robert Mascal. Anthony Mara. Neville Bishop. Simon Roberts. Calvin Young.
All right, we got lap number 1 coming across. Hey, Richard, Could you move the chair a meter or so that way, please? A little more, thank you. Perfect. All right, getting ready to light this one off, guys. Here we go. We are live. All right, Perry Field, car number 1, first to click it off. This is our B sort here of 45 plus Masters. All right, Perry got a 36.5. There's Robert Maskell, 35.3. Jason, 37.3. I got one down, 4 to go. We got Robert, 35.3, leading the way on lap number 1. Perry at 35.7. Danley at 42.4. Work together here, Daniel and Perry. Thank you, Daniel. Well done, good form. Thank you, sir. All right, Perry, 37.1 on lap 3. Neville Bishop now up to the 2 spot. 35.4 for Neville. There, Robert, 35.9. Jason, 38.1. Carl, 37.6. Neville, 36.0. Anthony Mara moving up a spot now, 38.5. Contreras, 38.9. That's Daniel's best lap. Jason Redwood, 37.1. Kelvin Young, 36.9. That's Kelvin best lap here on lap 3. Okay, Neville, 39.2. 39.6. 36.9 rather, for Calvin. Redwood, 36.8.
Two minutes left.
It's Perry out front, leading the way right now, 9 lap, 5:24 TQ time. Here's Robert across the line. Robert stepping it up to a 9-lap run. Here, Danny across the line, 39.5, 35.8 for Neville. Neville now on a 9-lap run. Here's Anthony Marr. That time, tough lap for Anthony. Redwood goes 37.7. Jason Lilly, 46.0. Carl Simmons doing his best lap right there. Throwing down 37.4. Minute 15 to go. Maskell last lap, 35.7.
1 minute left.
Anthony Marr, new hot lap for Anthony, 36.5. Good lap there. Maskell in second, down the back straight, 4 seconds off the lead from Perry. Daniel Contreras resetting his best lap, 37.5 that time for Daniel. 20 seconds on the clock. Perry 39-7, Robert 35-8, Neville 35-9, Simon 35-5, Daniel 36-7. Leader upside down. He was on a 9-5-28. That's going to bring Maskell closer. Maskell has thrown some good laps together. 35-9, 35-8, 35-7 the last three. This time is winded down. Jason Redwood, you are finished. Everybody else still going. Anthony Mara finished. Jason Liley finished. Calvin Young finished. Carl Simmons finished. Perryfield finished. Robert Maskell finished. Track still hot. 3 still racing. Here comes Neville. Neville is finished. Keep going, Simon. Keep going, Daniel. Track still hot. Here comes Daniel down the line. Danny Dunn just waiting for Simon. And all stop. Robert Maskell going to take that one. 9 lap. Neville right behind him with 9. Perry 9. Simon all with 9 laps. Race number 5 coming up.
We're here with Anthony Mara after the final round of qualifying for 45 plus Masters Buggy. How'd you feel out there?
Track was a bit greasy and wasn't quite what I expected. It was quite bumpy as well, so yeah, it was a rough run.
It's interesting you mention that because they didn't water after yesterday, so it's just a bit of the dew or the conditions overnight that have made it a bit slippery?
Yeah, I think that may be a possibility. So yeah, I'm pretty, this isn't what I'm used to, so yeah, I assume that's the case.
Tell us about your regular racing. How much racing are you getting around to lately?
Okay, I mainly do on-road, 110 scale electric on-road, so actually haven't raced a lot this year, just a lot of things been happening, so yeah, just time,
You're here this weekend with your good mate Neville. How's he going? And you're going to get him this weekend?
No, I don't think so. He's done a lot of racing, so he's on fire at the moment, so but it's always good racing and pitting with him, good crew.
Lots of laughs, mate. Thanks for supporting the event and coming and hanging out with Scotty this weekend, and good luck in the finals.
Cheers for the interview, Tony. Thanks.
Looking for Jeff. Oh, there he is. All right, Jeff's going to make it. Awesome. You're good, Jeff. You're still going to get your warm-up lap. No worries. Yep. We haven't started yet, Jeff, so you're good.
Jeff Beers.
All right, getting ready to click this one off, guys. Here we go. Loop is live. Yep, Anthony Mara's on his way. Anthony, we need you in the center chair. Or Neville, can you grab that chair for now till Anthony gets out here? Thank you. Anthony just doing his interview. Thanks, Neville. Anthony, we need you in the back right corner. Anthony, over to the left, or back left rather, Anthony. I got to go back to school, sorry. Left, right. Wait, it's opposite when you cross the equator and come down under, right? Water spins the other way, the toilet, all that kind of stuff. Thanks, guys. All right, we're off and running. Paul Mason, lead lap 1-0 till Mike Stratford comes around a bit quicker with a 34.4. Paul had a 35.0. Allen with a 35.6. Roger 36.3. Matt 36.4. Jimmy 37.2. Gavin with a 37.7. Darren Perry, 34-6, goes to the 2. Jeff, 41-3. So it's Mike, Darren, Allen, your top 3. Got race 5 on the track. 6 is up next. All right, Darren Perry to the point, 34-6. This is our top heat of 45-plus Masters.
Three minutes left.
Darren out front, 34-8. Mike Stratford right behind him, separated by 1 second. Here, Gavin across the line, 35-7. Perry, 34-8. Jeff with a 35-4. There, Paul, 35-4. Darren, 34-8. Mike, 35-1. Paul, 35-4. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Perry, Stratford, Mason, followed by Allen, Jimmy, Matt, Gavin, Roger, Jeff, and Graham. Darren Perry out front, leading away.
2 minutes left.
Perry out front, Stratford, new fast lap for Mike, 34-1. $130, Darren, Mike, Allen. New fast lap for Mike, 34-1. We're on a 9-lap, 5:12 TQ time. Perry leading away by 1 second over Mike. They've been going back and forth through the qualifying.
1 minute left.
Going to make for sure some good finals. One minute to go on the race clock. There's Jeff that time, 35-7. Paul with a 35-3. Allen last lap, 37-2. Allen Louis up to the 3 spot. There's Mike that time, 34-6. There's Jimmy across the line, 35-6. Roger Van Dorsten, 35-9. Allen, 34-9. Matt Wilmot last lap, 38-9. Across the line this time here for Darren, at 35-2. Perry still on point, 3/10 over Stratford. Gavin Davidson, new fast lap for him, 35-3. Matt, 39-2. Paul, 35-6. Jeff, 38-7. That time for Mike, 36-5. Still Perry on point. Captain Jimmy doing his best lap there, lap 8, 35-0. Same with Van Dorsten and Davidson, all their best lap there on lap 8. Allen doing his best lap on lap 8. Darren that time, 34-8. Darren out front, Stratford, followed by Allen, Paul, Jimmy, Roger, Gavin, Matt, Jeff, Graham. Time winded down. Matt Wilmot finished. Graham McDougall, you're finished. Paul Mason finished. Mike Stratford finished. Hot lap in a race from Stratford on the last lap. Captain Jimmy, you're done. Paul Mason done. Roger Van Dorsten done. 3 cars still racing. Darren Perry, you're finished. 2 cars left to finish. Here comes Gavin is done. Just waiting for Jeff. Here comes Jeff. And time. Darren going to win that one. Go 9-5-13. Here's your top 10 for round 4. Darren 1, Mike 2, Alan 3, Jimmy 4, Paul 5, Roger 6, Robert 7, Neville 8, Gavin 9, and Perry Field round out your top 10.
The race is completed.
Hey, Eric, checking in online. How are you, Eric? Welcome to the show.
Heat 3 of 45 Masters, round 4 of qualifying. Alan Louis, nice run there. P3, how'd you find it?
Yeah, feel good. Look at yeah, car was good. Make some changes and yeah, that's about it. Hopefully, hopefully got better spot on the final. Yep.
You lots of fans out there. You want to say hi, give a shout out to anyone? You got Trevor requested we have an interview with you.
Hi to everyone. Everyone see me here. Yeah, hi to everyone.
Hey, good luck in the finals. Thank you.
Thank you.
Need help on the right side of the track. One back on the speedy sign. Thank you. All right, marshals are on their way. Excellent. Track is open.
Richard Harwood, Andrew Birdsall, Ashton Lilly, Jackson Maybe, Ross
Captain
Martin,
Jimmy, you want to take the
Paul
back
Farmer,
corner? Yep.
Anthony
Need
Mara,
one there.
Shane Preston, Novak Kendall,
Should
Russell
have all
Mahoney,
spots
Andy
covered.
Sexton. Andrew Birdsall, Anthony Mara, Ashton Lilly, Ross Martin, Novak Kendall, Paul Farmer, Jackson Maybe, Russell Mahoney, Andy Sexton,
All right, guys, getting ready to rock and roll here.
Shane Preston, Richard Harwood,
All right, everybody has checked in. All right, here we go. We are live. This is race 6. Loop is live. All right, I got race 6 off and rolling. All right, lap 1 in the book. Anthony Marr, Ross Martin, Russell Mahoney. That's how they're rolling off here in the first laps. Lots of 9s here. Good start to this one. Easy. Come on, work together here on the straightaway. Thank you. Work together, very nice. Anthony, your leader. Green machine. Got the green and white on green. Leader in the back left carousel. The C's part for Anthony. All right, watch at the end of the straightaway. Watch at the end of the straight, back, clear. Good marshalling back there. Thank you. All right, Mara still in control. Martin and Mahoney. All right, later, Anthony across the start finish line. Going to be coming up on Ashton. We're at the halfway mark. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. We got the law firm Amara, Martin, and Mahoney running 1, 2, and 3. 2:15. Oh, man, that's just bad luck there. All right, Anthony still got clean track, still on a 9-lap run. This is our first heat of 4, RV Buggy. All right, there's Shane Preston's best lap, 37.5. Andrew Birdsall, 36.6. Jackson maybe 40.4. Martin now moving to the point. Martin at 38.5 that time. All right, work together. Martin in that pink and white. Coming on to the front straightaway. Gonna be coming up here on Shane Preston. New hot lap of the race for Martin. Ross starting to feel the flow. Throws down to 35.8. Leader, pink and white.
1 minute left.
In the left side carousel, they go. Round the off camera down the back straightaway. Leader be coming up on Shane here in a bit. Awesome. Thank you. Good form. Well done. Love it. Been great sportsmanship this week. Thank everybody so much. That's what it's all about. Anthony Marr, new hot lap for him, 36.1 that time. Sexton, a new fast lap, 39.8. Ashton, 39.5. Our leader, pink and white, in the back left, right behind the green machine there. Work together, guys. So that's first and second, Ross and Anthony. Anthony. All right, here's Ross down the line. Here's Anthony down the line. Russ Mahoney in 3, Shane Preston 4, Richard Harwood 5. Time winding down here. Russell Mahoney finished. Andrew Birdsall finished. Paul Farmer finished. Ross Martin finished. Anthony Mara finished. Novak Kendall finished. Richard Harwood finished. He'll be done when you cross the line. Shane Preston done. Keep going, Andy and Ashton. There's Ashton done, waiting for Andy Sexton. Here comes Andy across the line. All stop, all car fitted. Ross Martin, you got to take that one. 9 lap, followed by Anthony, Russ, Richard, Andrew, Shane, Paul, Andy, Ashton, Jackson, and Novak. Race 7 coming up.
Russell Marty, nice run there for E-Buggy. Final round of qualifying. How much fun are you having this weekend?
Oh, I'm having an awesome time. Yeah, it's been really good. Early start this morning, track was quite greasy. The sun was actually in my eyes on the first heat, which was a little bit of a pain. but now it's all good as gold now, and the track's looking pretty good. A little bit bumpy, but hey, that's off-road, isn't it?
You're another one of the hard-working volunteers behind the scenes here at Counties RC. What motivates you to get involved with a club like this?
Oh, look, I've been with the club ever since it started. Hey, this is an awesome hobby. I get a lot of enjoyment out of it, meet a lot of nice people. We're all a good bunch of guys here and girls that are there. And yeah, I just love it. It's good.
What do you think of the next generation, the young guns, the locals that are working their way up and really making a name for themselves?
They're just too fast, far too fast. It's good, it's awesome. The young guys coming through like that, and they seem to pick it up very quickly, and it's just, yeah, they just click to it very fast.
Hey, thanks again for everything you're doing behind the scenes. Great to see you having fun, and wish you the best of luck in the finals.
Thank you very much. Awesome.
All right, got our marshals out there. Track is open.
Jack Gilchrist, Cameron Aurier, Alex Bride, Ben Young, Dominic Lilly, Greg Lander, Ben Hansen, Jamie Neves, Cooper Hall, Lance Sutherland, Robert Mascal.
Russell, need you out to Marshall. There you are, Russell. So I've been saying your name wrong. Marnie. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I saw Mahoney. I'm learning. We got it. I'll say it wrong again, though. Don't worry, Russ. All right, second lap of warm-up coming in the books. We're going to light this one off here next time by. All right, here we go, guys. We are live. All right, off and rolling we are. Heat number 2 of 4, race 7. Big shout out to everybody watching from around the world. One and only BJ Williams checking in. What's up, BJ? Lutach, how are you? Welcome to beautiful, sunny Pukekohe, New Zealand. All right, we got Ben Young, 40.3 across the line. Air Jack a little bit faster, 37.7. Cameron says, I'm going to go faster, 36.3. Lance is going to go faster, 36.3. Robert goes faster, 36.0. Everybody comes around to complete lap number 1. Here comes Dominic across the line. So it's Robert Mascal, fastest on lap number 1. All right, there's 35.9. Ben Young, new hot lap. All right, Lance, 35.5. Robert, 35.9. Lance Sutherland now to the point. Followed by Robert, Greg, Jack, Dominic, Ben, Cameron, Cooper, Jamie, Alex, and Ben on lap 2. Cross the line that time for Ben. New hot lap, 35.1 there. Ben Young, a hot lap at a race.
3 minutes left.
We got 2 down, 3 to go. There's Lance, 35.555. Jack and Robert, work together, guys. Work together. Don't race each other. Robert right now in that 2 spot. Easy, well done. Much respect, guys. Good job. Lance, Robert, Greg, Ben, Dominic, Cooper, Jamie, Jack, Cameron, Alex, and Ben. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Lance 36-2, Robert 37-4, Greg 36-2, Van 36-1, Dominic 37-2. Mazda 37-4 last lap. It's right now 2-second lead for Lance over Greg, Robert, Ben, and Cooper. Hall moving to the 5 spot. Cooper just doing his best lap there, 35-9. Lots of fast laps here in lap 4. Lander doing his best lap, 36-2. Greg Lander goes to the 2 spot. Jack 36-6, his best lap that time. 36-1 for Cameron, his best lap. Lander 36-5. 35-3 for Robert. Still Lance on point, 1.7 above Robert, Greg, Ben, and Dominic. Here Ben Young, 35-6. Work together in the whoops there. Very nice. Thank you.
One minute left.
Lance here late at 36 all. Robert Maskill, new hot lap for him, 35-3. 1 minute to go. Lance having trouble this lap. Maybe. We'll check. Got about 30 seconds to go. Watch it after the front side double, guys. Good Marshall Anthony. Robert 35-4 that time. Ben 35-4. Lance here leader. Now Robert to the lead. They're separated by 0.5 here. Robert having a tough lap that time. We are winding down. Jack Gilchrist finished. Alex Bright finished. Cooper Hall finished. Cameron Ray finished. Ben Hansen finished. Ben Young is finished. Track still live, guys. Lance is finished. Lance is done. Waiting for. Keep going, Greg. Keep going, Jamie. Keep going, Robert. Greg Lander done. Jamie Neves done. Waiting for Robert. That is time. Lance Sutherland going to win that one. Ben Young goes second. Lance, could you come to race control, please, Lance? So Lance takes that one, goes 9.5.23. That's a good pace here out of the C-sort. Shout out to John Haas. How are you? Take it away, Tony.
Ben Young, nice tidy run there in final round of qualifying for E-Buggy. How did you find conditions?
Yeah, plenty of grip this morning with the moisture on the track. And yeah, the TZO tyres hooking up.
Get the plug in there. What attracts you to do the big event like this, the Asian Buggy Championships?
What was that, sorry?
What's the attraction? Like, what do you like best about this event?
Oh, just hanging out with your mates and yeah, not working and yeah, playing with cars. Yeah.
You want to give a shout out and say hi to anyone watching the stream?
Yeah, to the Rogue team and everyone helping out, and obviously to the county's RC club, and yeah, everyone having a good time.
Beautiful, man. Thanks for the chat. Good luck in the finals. Thanks for the chat.
No, awesome. Cheers.
Out there, please.
TJ Crabera.
All right, track is open.
Jackson Coombs, Ryan Reynolds, Shane Golub, Jonathan Thompson, Dewald Bota, Phil Sanford, Hayden Morehouse, Willie Peters, Kenley Brown, Jamie Van Blar.
All right, second lap of warm up here. Got no Ryan O'Connor in this one because he's racing Speedway. He's running big card today. Hopefully he'll get the W and come tell us all about it tomorrow. All right, guys, we're getting ready to roll. Here we go. Loop is live. Race 8. All right, lap number 1 coming around. We got DeWall, 40.3. TJ, 35.1. TJ with a big whip. TJ in that white, orange, and black. Right behind DeWall here. Work together, guys. Remember, don't race. All right, got Fabulous Phil out front. Sanford, 34.4. TJ, new fast lap, 34.1. All right, let them by here. Work together, guys. Mark. I got
left.
Jamie out front, followed by Kenley, followed by TJ. Jamie 35.4, Kenley 35.3, TJ. Watch it, back straight, back straight, back straight. Clear. Got downtown Kenley Brown out of the point. Kenley last lap, 35.3. Shane with a 35.8. TJ, followed by Jonathan, Ryan, DeWald, Phil, Jackson, Willie, Jamie, and Hayden. There's 34.6. Jonathan Thompson doing his best lap. Phil Sanford, new hot lap for him, 34.2. Kenley, your lead over the front side, doubles. Rocking the X-ray. Shane Gallup in second. Gallup with 35.9. Jonathan 34.6. Ryan Reynolds 34.5. TJ 38.8. Phil 34.2. DeWall 36.5. $1:45 to go. Kenley 34.2, Jonathan 34.8, TJ 35.4. Ryan Reynolds, 34.6.
1 minute left.
Here's new hot lap of the race, Jamie Van der Laar, 33.8 lap. Ryan Reynolds answers with a 33.8. 1 minute to go. Race 9's up next. 9's up next. $40 seconds on the clock, guys. Kenley, Ryan, Jonathan, Phil, TJ, Shane, Jamie, Dewald, Jackson, Willie, and Hayden. Thompson that time, 35.6. Shane, 35.7. Phil, 35.2. Kenley, 34.7. Our leader coming into the whoops. Got a lot of traffic here. Got about 40 seconds. Watch it coming out of the whoops, Leader now coming up here on, looks like silver and yellow. Into the carousel, thank you. Leader coming down the back straight edge, Kenley. Keep it clean. You got 2 laps to go, guys. All right, Kenley, our leader, coming up, bunch of traffic. Leader on the front straight, on the blue, thank you. Leader next is going to be coming up on Phil. You guys are on your final lap. Keep it clean, guys. We can get through this. Everyone's still on the clock. All cars still racing. TJ, Craperi finished. DeWall, both have finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Thompson done. Sanford done. No extra laps, guys. Kenley Brown down. You'll be done when you cross the line. Reynolds done. Willie done. All stop, all cars fitted. Bring them in, guys. No more laps. Everybody's done. Kenley got to take that 9-lap 5:15 new quick time. Ryan right behind him with 9. Phil 9. John 9. TJ, Jamie, Shane, DeWall, Jackson, all with 9 laps. Good heat, everybody.
The race is completed.
Kelly Brown, nervous finish to that final qualifier, mate. You needed that one. You're on the cusp of an A main. That looked pretty solid. You happy with that run?
Yeah, very happy with that run. I knew I needed a good one there. I think I was sitting 14th going in. So, yeah, just had to keep it on wheels, and the car was the best it's been, especially for the whoop section, for our 6-pack, and, you know, very happy. Yeah.
Bit of traffic just at the end. What were you thinking, having to pass about 3 or 4 cars in the last 2 laps?
Yeah, got a little bit nervous there, but Scotty was on it, calling them. I knew one of them was Phil Sanford. He's really fast, so I'd sort of been trailing him the whole race, so I knew that there would be no problems there. It was, yeah, so not as stressful as it could have been.
And here, your nickname around here is Special K. Special K, what's the backstory to that?
I don't know, you might have to ask Seagull about that one. I don't know where that one came from, but it's just one of Seagull's many sly comments.
Before we go, you want to give a shout out, say hi to everyone? Lots of people tuning in this weekend.
Yep, no, I'd like to say hi to Anna, my partner, putting up for me going away all the time, like doing a lot of racing this year. Everyone who supports X-Ray, you know, and 17RC, and yeah, I'd like to thank X-Ray, 17RC, Hyperspeed Lab, Hoodie, FX Engines, and KO Propo. Awesome.
Good job. Keep up the good work, and best of luck in the finals.
Awesome. Cheers, Tony.
Kyle McBride, Jonathan Colugio, Shane O'Connor, Christian Losa.
Watch
Scott
it in the
Brownhill.
whoops, guys, in the whoops. Kenley, you want to take right to, oh, you the man, you already got it. Special K, that's what they say. Back straight, back. All right, warm-up laps underway. We're going to kick this one off here this time by Top Heat Buggy. Here we go. And we are live. Mr. Kyle McBride going to be first across the stripe. Here's Dylan. There's Jaden across the line. All right, our top heat, Buggy. These guys being smart, spreading it out wisely. Kyle McBride having a heater opening lap, 32-4. How you doing? Keep it moving. Dylan with a 36-4. Got 4 cars bunched up down the front straight. All right, you guys all know what to do for you guys coming out of the whoops together. Decided to all start close. Kyle McBride doing it smart. Got clean track here. All right, he's going to be coming up on Scott here in a minute. All right, 2 laps in. Logan Toya moving to the top of the board. Just a tick faster than McBride. Logan, 33-4. Good job, Scott. Thank you very much. McBride, 33-1. Hot lap of the race, young. Dylan Toya throwing down a 32-2.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Logan, followed by Kyle. At 32-4 for Caleb. 34-7 for Shane. Kyle, 33-1. Kyle McBride to the point. It's Kyle, Caleb, Jonathan, Logan, Dylan. Jaden, Casey, Shane, Ben, Jane Edmonds, Scott, and Christian. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. We're at the halfway mark. No watering going to be done. Race number 10. No race 10. No race 10, guys. Race number 11's up next. 11's up next. McBride here later. Caleb Noble in second. Jonathan Coluccio is in 3. Dylan Toya 4. Jaden Jemison 5. Jaden Edmond just doing his best lap there. 32-9. Ben Boyd 33-8.
2 minutes left.
Noble that time, 33-6, 1.7 second lead for McBride. McBride in the all white on white. Kyle across the line last time, 33-0. This one, 32-8-8-8-8. 33-2 for Casey that time. Scott Brownlee at 35-5, his best lap. Good marshal there, thank you. Work together, guys. Caleb across the line, 33-0, 1.9 behind McBride. New hot lap of the race, 32-2 from Dylan Toya. Jaden Edmonds says, I'm going to go faster with a 32-1. Back straight, clear. Good marshaling back there. Thank you, Shane.
1 minute left.
1 on the clock. 1 minute on the race clock. McBride, Noble, Dylan, Jonathan, and Jaden Edmonds. Back straight, clear. Thank you. New hot lap, Jaden Edmonds, 31-8. McBride out front, 8/10 over Noble. Followed by Jaden, Jonathan, Casey, and Jaden Jameson. 30 seconds on the race clock. Our leader in the whoops, right behind Christian. Thank you. Nice save from McBride coming out of the whoops. McBride, Noble, Edmonds, Coluccio, Dawson, and Jemison. Good form. Thank you, Christian. Work together, guys. Work together here. Everybody together. You know what to do. All Oh, man, 5 cars down the back straight with about 2 laps to go, 1 or 2, depending. Keep it clean, guys. Caleb Noble finished. Jaden Edmonds finished. Jaden Jemison finished. Dylan Toya finished. Jonathan Coluccio finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. McBride finished. Logan Toya finished. Track still hot, guys, still hot. Bad Point finished. Christian Dunn, Shane Dunn waiting for Scott. All stop, all car finish. 10 lap, 5:30, Kyle McBride. Caleb Noble 2. Here is your top 10 for round 4. McBride, Noble, Edmonds, Jameson, Coluccio, your top 5. Logan Toya 6, Casey Dawson 7, Dylan Toya going to bring an 8, Kenley Brown a 9, and Ryan Reynolds round out your top 10.
The race is completed.
11's up next.
We're here with Kyle McBride. Kyle, it's day 3 of this event. You've obviously had a good sleep. You've come out firing this morning. That looked to me like the cleanest run I've seen you put together all week, going top in Q4 of Electric Buggy.
Yeah, for sure. That was a good run. Had a good sleep last night. Got some probably 7 or 8 hours is what I needed. But our car's working good. Like I said yesterday, I just needed to clean up my race. Probably not the quickest out there, but I just wanted to put in a clean run, no mistakes, which is what I did. I had a couple small bobbles, but no marshals. So, yeah, it's feeling good. I'm starting to feel really comfortable. So.
Nice little 2-wheel save coming out of the stutter bumps late in the run.
Yeah, absolutely. Came a little bit hot through the whoops there. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I just wanted to keep it on all 4 wheels, which I did, thankfully. Probably would have cost me the race, that one. But, nah, everything's feeling great. So, sort of trying to build my confidence in EP. Like, I feel super confident in Nitro, just that EP feeling, still getting used to that a little bit. So made a couple changes to the electronics, like the ESC settings then, and it felt good. So
just talk to me a little bit about track conditions this morning, because there's moisture in the track, there's a heavy dew. It's really different from yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, for sure. I noticed like yesterday in the morning, obviously, I think they probably water the track at the end of the day. So water stays in the track. There's pretty much no dust this morning. Honestly, it felt like in terms of grip-wise, it was probably pretty much the same. You could probably just get away with it a little bit more this morning in terms of coming off the line because there wasn't as much dust. But yeah, the track's like holding up really well. Last year when we were here, it was a lot dustier, so it's been pretty good this year.
I just have to ask you now, we fast forward an hour or so, you're in this kind of Q4 fight with about 4 other guys for TQ in Nitro Buggy. Yep. Feeling good for that one this morning?
Yeah, for sure. I'm not too worried about like my qualifying position. Obviously, I'd like to get the TQ, but as long as I'm comfortable with my car, the 45-minute final is where I sort of tend to excel. So as long as I'm happy with my car, my driving, then that's all I can ask for. And obviously just a clean run.
Beautiful. It's fantastic to have you back here at Asian Buggy Champs in Counties RC. All the best for today and tomorrow.
Awesome. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That brings us right back into the Nitro car as we continue qualifying round number 4 here at Counties RC.
All right. Thank you, Scott. Your top 12 in Electric Buggy. Overall TQ, Logan Toya. Kyle McBride is going to be 2nd. Casey Dawson 3. Caleb Noble 4. Jaden Edmonds 5. Jaden Jemison 6. Dylan Toya going to go 7. Jonathan Coluccio going to go 8. Shane O'Connor 9. TJ Craperi going to be 10. Fabulous Phil Sanford 11. And it was a tie for the final spot. Locked in the 12th is going to go to Ben Boyd. 13th overall, downtown Kenley Brown.
The race is completed.
All right, warm-up's underway.
Daniel Contreras. Jimmy Rodley. Cameron Aurier. Evan Crichton.
All right, got 2 minutes left to warm up. Big shout out to everybody watching online. Derek Pryor, how you doing? good to have you checking in from Ontario, Canada. I'm glad the program is going so well.
Aiden Morehouse.
I truly
Peter
enjoy the
Bozoff.
updates when you send them to me
Elvin Yaw.
every couple months, Derek. Really appreciate it. Randy Noobs checking in from the Netherlands. What's up, Randy?
Mark Andrew.
Ryan Silk
Matt
here.
Williams.
How are you? Lutot. No, just a lot of guys kind of going old school. I think I'm going to start running the yellow antenna tube on my cars. Kind of reminds me of old school since I am old. Got no check-in
Paul
yet
Fay.
from, there's Paul Fay. We're good. All right, got a minute 20 left in warm-up. Watch it out of the whoops, out of the whoops. Marsha. Hey, wake up, Casey. Casey, wake up, wake up. Marsha. Whoops. 1 minute, 1 to go. All right, bring them in if you need fuel, guys. All righty, we're getting ready to roll here. They'll be live this time by. Time to kick off the Nitro side of Q4. Here we go, Loop is live. Cross the line, ever going to be first across the line, followed by Captain Jimmy. All right, got Jimmy Rod leading the way, 35-3. Mark Andrew, 35-6. Cameron, 36-8. There's 36-1 for Matt Wilmot. Work together. Oh, man, four guys all bunched up in the whoops. Easy, everybody. Take a breath. Nice and easy. Little give, little take. Remember, that trigger does go two ways. Back straight, back. March, back straight. All right, we got our first of two heats at Truggy. Captain Jimmy out front, a hot lap of the race, 35-2. Watch it going into the whoops. Whoops, yeah, exactly. Aye. Come on, guys, settle down.
Three minutes left.
I got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go in this one. Got Jimmy out front leading the way, followed by Matt, followed by Daniel Contreras down to the 2. Jimmy that time, 39-2. Daniel with a 37-6. Matt with a 40.2. Cameron, 37.5. Evan, 39.8. Cameron Ray, 36.2. New hot lap moves into P3. Matt Wilmot, 35.1. Cameron driving in pretty in pink and white.
2 minutes left.
Matt Wilmot, new hot lap of the race, 35-1 for Wilmot. Copy that, Scott. Got minute 30 to go. Captain Jimmy back on top. Daniel followed by Cameron, Matt, Paul, Evan, Mark, Peter, Kelvin, Hayden. Dead car in the middle. Got a flame out. Track's clear. Got Jimmy out front, followed by Daniel and Cameron.
1 minute left.
It's Jimmy, followed by Cameron, Daniel, Matt, Evan. Got about 45 seconds to go. There's Cameron, 36-1. New hot lap for Cameron, up to the 2. Mark Andrews just doing 34-1. Fast lap of the race for Mark Andrews. Back in the 6th spot. Race 12's up next. 12 is next. Oh, no. Come on, guys. Easy, fellas. Work together here, guys. Through the left side of the track. Back carousel. Later, thank you. This one winding down. Captain Jimmy finished. Evan Crichton finished. Calvin Young finished. Bird Cristobal finished. Danny Contreras finished. Peter Baltham finished. Cameron Ray finished. Mark Andrew finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Matt Wilmot finished. Waiting for Paul. All stop, all stop. All cars are finished. Everybody done. Stop, 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 stop. Everybody done. Captain Jimmy taking that one. Good run, Jimmy. Cameron right behind him with 9. Matt goes 9. Daniel, Mark, Paul, Fay, all with 9 laps. Good run, guys. Slow down, slow down. Finish, finish. Everybody is done.
We're here with Mark Andrew after a solid run, final qualifying for Nitro Truggy. Mate, you got the hot lap in there. Must be feeling good. How did you enjoy it?
Yeah, the truck was good. Pretty clean run. Had one pretty bad crash, but other than that, yeah, pretty happy.
Looking ahead to the finals, you going to make any changes or just stick with what you got?
Nah, pretty much keep what I've got. It's all going good, so yeah, hopefully sneak into the A. So yeah.
Give us your thoughts on the event overall. How much fun are you having this weekend?
Oh yeah, awesome, man. The whole club's done an awesome job, and yeah, the facility's awesome, and yeah, the track's amazing. So yeah, fun.
Well, thanks for being part of this event, and good luck in the final.
Sweet. Cheers, mate. Thanks.
Marshall's on their way out there. Excellent. Marshall. Should have our full set of marshals, please.
The race is completed.
Where's all our marks? Should have 11 out there. We're missing somebody. Hayden Morehouse is Hayden. All right, now we're good. All right, track is open.
Shane O'Connor, Scott Brownhill, Jonathan Thompson, Pat Raymer, Phil Sanford.
All right,
Henry
nice
Brown,
and easy on your warm-up,
Logan
guys.
Boyle, Graham McDougall. Casey Dawson. Jonathan Colugio.
All right, 2 to go. 2 minutes in warm-up. I got 1:15 to go. One minute to go. No check-in from Caleb Noble. Thirty seconds. Again, no check-in from Caleb. All right, we're down to 15 seconds to go. Everybody has come in for fuel. All righty, we're ready to kick this one off. All right, here we go. Loop is live. All right, we're up and rolling. Top dogs here in our Truggy division. All right, got downtown Kenley Brown leading the way. Your electric truck champion from last year. Having a good start here to Q4. Looks like Caleb not making a call to this one. He's got 2 TQs already. Definitely locked in. Shane O'Connor has a TQ. See what he can do in this one. All right, we got Kenley. Good opening laps here for Kenley. Followed by Shane, Jonathan, Scott, Logan, Casey, Graham, Pat, Phil. Kenley, your leader, down the back stretch he goes. Shane is second there, separated by 0.1. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Jonathan
minutes left.
Coluccio now moving to the lead. New hot lap, 32.7 lap. All right, we got Shane, Jonathan, Scott, O'Connor now to the point. All right, we got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Jonathan Coluccio, Shane O'Connor separated by 0.3.
2 minutes left.
Cross start finish line this time for Kenley at 33.5. That time by for Scott. Scott at 34.2. Good driving here down the straightaway. Phil and Pat, thank you. It's Shane O'Connor back to the lead. We're on a 10-5-32. Jonathan second, Logan. 1 minute on the race clock. We've got about a minute 40 overall left to go. Tonian. Down to about 30 seconds. Jonathan and Shane back at 4.1. Graham that time by 35.5. Pat Raymer, you're finished. Pat Raymer finished. Everybody else still going. Everybody's still going except Pat. Shane O'Connor to the point. Gonna come down to the final lap. Kenley Brown finished. Scott Brownhill finished. Phil Sanford, keep it clean. Leader coming up. Thank you very much. In the blue truck. Well done. Raymer finished. Sanford finished. Brown finished. Brownhill done. Casey Dawson done. Shane O'Connor done. Graham McDougall done. Jonathan Coluccio done. Wait for Logan. Track still hot. Logan Toya still running. And it looks like Logan is done.
We're here with Shane O'Connor taking the win in Q4 of Nitro Truggy. I think that wraps up second overall for you, right behind Caleb Noble. What is it about these morning conditions? You were dynamite yesterday early. How's the track this morning?
Yeah, track's awesome. I mean, it's got that nice little bit of moisture. I watered about 11 o'clock last night, dumped quite a bit of water on it under lights, so just get that moisture in and it's starting to come through. So brand new truck for me. I built a new truck. I run my old truck for about 5 years, so I built a new truck going to Silver State next month. So I just wanted some fresh gear, and the thing's so hooked up, maybe because it's tight or whatever, but it was cool that me and Kalucha are racing each other, two older boys, and beating all the kids in that one, so that was cool. So Logan and Casey behind us, and me and Jono out front battling. So it's truggies are for the older boys, obviously. The kids can't really handle the truggies these days, so which is good fun. So.
I was going to ask you about that. You and Kalucha have probably gone head-to-head a lot of times, and you were so close all the way through that 10th in it. I mean, with the nerves going, how are you feeling up there?
Oh, not really. 28 years now, the nerves kind of disappear. You know, you kind of just drive. You know what you can do, and if you can do it, you can do it. If you can't, you can't. You go to work tomorrow. So, but no, it was good. Yeah, Kalucha, I've been probably 25 years racing with him, so you know where the speed's at, and you just got to push because you know his mentality. He's going to push on the last lap, so you just got to do the same. So,
I know we're going to let you go, Marshall, but one last question: 30-minute truggy final on this track. How are you kind of feeling about that long run?
Yeah, I mean, that was 5 minutes with hardly missed an apex, so you just got to do that for 6 times. So, but no, the truck's good, so we'll just rebuild it and regroup and set everything up and then go and see what happens after 30 minutes. Caleb's going to be hard to beat, but see if we can match him. If he makes a couple of mistakes early on and gets stuck back in traffic, then if we can pull a bit of a gap, we might be in for a shot. So,
well, all the very best. Look forward to seeing that one later in the weekend.
Thank you very much. Cheers, guys.
That's Shane O'Connor taking round 4 of qualifying Nitro truck. We're now into Nitro Buggy, our seniors, our masters, our 45 plus, and then the big one, Q4 of Nitro Buggy Open, coming your way in the next hour or so. Stay with us.
All right, thank you very much, Scott. Here's your Truggy top 10. It's a tie for TQ. 2 drivers with 2 TQs. Caleb Noble going to get the nod with a faster TQ. Shane O'Connor second. Logan Toya going to grid up 3. Cappuccino going to grid up in the 4th spot. Casey Dawson going to be in the 5. Downtown Kenley Brown going to be in the 6. Scott Brownhill in the 7. Graham McDougall in the 8. 9th spot going to go to Phil Sanford. And 10th and final qualifier locked into the Truggy A main, Ryan O'Connor. Jonathan Thompson just missing it. Going to grid up in the 11. Two minutes, 2 to go in warm-up, 2 to go. Master, Nitro Buggy. Marshall. 1 minute, 1 to go. Thirty seconds. Bring them in if you need fuel. Whoa. All right, everybody's good for fuel. All right, ready to light this one off, guys? Here we go, loop it live. There's Evan gonna start it out, timing it well like he always does. Jason's across the line. There, Jason Redwood starting his clock. There's Stewart across the line. Paul across the line. No transponder for that one. All right, we're off and running. You got Evan leading the way here, 35-9.
Three minutes left.
All right, Evan that time, 35-9. Paul with a 37-0. Jason, 37-6. Jason Redwood, 39-8. Work together, guys. Remember, don't race each other. Don't race. Good job coming onto the front straight. Thank you. Watch the guys going into the whoops. Evan, your leader, followed by Liley and Redwood. Following Paul, maybe you're on the track. Currently in the 7th spot. Race 13 on the track, 14's up next.
2 minutes left.
Minute 40 on the clock. Evan, your leader, Jason Liley, that time 36.5. That's Jason's best lap. Then Redwood 3, Paul, Peter, Stewart, Paul, Scott, Brian. Good marshaling, thank you. Jason Redwood right now in the 3 spot. Last lap, 39.7. Round the carousel he goes, onto the off camera, down the back straight.
One minute left.
Yeah, Jason Liley now to the lead. Evan second, Jason Redwood 3. Race 14's up next. Brian Foon that time, 42.1. Stewart, 47.3. Peter, 42.1. Jason, 38.2. Evan, 42.2. Good marshaling, thank you. Jason Liley still out front. Thank you. Jason Lilly out front, lead away. Wind it down, Evan Crichton finished. Jason Lilly finished. Jason Redwood finished. Stuart Grant finished. Everybody else still going. Still got a bunch of cars running. Wait for Scott Davis. Everybody done except Scott. Brian Foon, can you come to race control? Brian Foon, race control. Just waiting for Scott. Here comes Scott. And everybody is done. Evan going to win that one. Jason Lilly right behind him. 1 second apart. Jason Redwood, Peter, Paul, Stewart, Brian, Paul, and Scott. Brian Foon to race control, please. Brian Foon, please come up to race control. Brian Foon to race control, please.
Jason Lilly, nice run there. P2, final round of qualifying for Masters at Nitro Buggy. How are you feeling after that run?
Pretty excited because I've been struggling right up until today with setup and everything. I've been chasing my tail. So I've just gone right back and started from scratch, and I finally found it. So yeah, no, good.
It's a family affair for you this weekend. Tell us who else is racing. You're pretty busy.
Yeah, I've got my two sons, Dominic and Ashton. So yeah, I'm trying to let Dominic run his own car. He's old enough to understand things now, but yeah, I've still got Ashton to worry about. So yeah, 5 cars is a bit to keep my head across and keep an eye on what they're doing. So yeah.
What gives you the most enjoyment? Working and wrenching on your own and your own performance, or seeing your boys do well?
It's probably seeing the boys start rising up to the top and overtake me. Yeah, so it's almost time where I just back off and just have fun and concentrate on them. So yeah, no, it's good.
Unreal. Well, thanks for coming and being part of this event. Wish you the best of luck for the final.
Yep, thank you very much.
All right, track is open.
Jimmy Rodley, Basil Wayers, Gavin Davidson, Carl Simmons, Perry Field, Richard Harwood, Kelvin Young. Robert Mascow, Simon Roberts.
I got 2:20 to go. Minute 30 to go. Minute 10, 1:10 to go. Seconds. All right, getting ready here for our second heat of Masters. And 30 seconds. Don't stop, don't stop. You got plenty of fuel to go, 5 minutes. All right, everybody good for fuel? We're gonna go this time by. All right, loop is live. Here we go. Calvin Young going to start the clock. All right, race 14 on the track. Big shout out. We got more of our family around the world. So 68 checking in from the UK. How are you? RC Off-Road, welcome. The one and only Jeff Guest checking it out. What's up, Pork Chop? Welcome to Pukekohe, New Zealand. It was great seeing you last week at the DNC, buddy. Thanks for saying hi, checking out on a beautiful, sunny, beautiful Saturday morning here in New Zealand. Good marshaling back there, Jason. Good job. Thank you. Work together out there. Remember, don't race. Spread them out. Cross the line, lap one. Basil, your leader. Big thanks to Basil, part of the track crew, working so hard to give us a perfect racetrack. Jason working hard back there. Thank you. All right, Captain Jimmy now to the point. Him and Basil back and forth. Perry, Simon, Kelvin, Gavin, Richard, and
left.
Robert. I got Captain Jimmy out front leading the way. Basil is second. Perry 3, Gavin, Simon, Kelvin. New hot lap there for Robert Maskill, 35.9. That moves Robert up one spot. Still Captain Jimmy out front leading the way. Three cars onto the front straight. Good job. Thank you. Very nice. Well done. Thank you, Carl. Good sportsmanship, sir. Thank you.
Two minutes left.
Jimmy, your leader. Minute 10 to go. Captain Jimmy, Basil, followed by Simon, Kelvin.
One minute left.
Basil that time 36.7. Calvin 35.5 for Calvin Young. That's his best lap. Their lap 6. Rocking the green machine. Captain Jimmy, Basil, followed by Simon, then Perry, Calvin, Gavin, Robert, Carl, and Richard. Tony, are these? Oh, we got Carl having a flame out here in the last lap. That's Jimmy, Basil, Simon, Gavin. Wind it down here, guys. Calvin Young finished. Calvin Young finished. Everybody else still going, still going. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going, Perry. Keep going. Go, go, go. Keep going, Gavin. Captain Jimmy finished. Jimmy Rodley finished. He's racing in front of you, Jimmy. Thank you. You're done when you hit the line. Richard Hardwood, finish. Simon Roberts, finish. Robert Maskill, finish. Basil Wires. Perry, finish. Here comes Gavin. Gavin's still running. Waiting for Gavin. Here comes Gavin. And Gavin. Captain Jimmy going to take this one. 9 lap 5:22. Basil goes to Simon, Perry, Robert, Gavin, Kelvin, and Richard.
The race is complete.
Hey, Jason. Good job. Thank you. Well done.
Gavin Davison, nice run there in Masters Nitro Buggy. Qualifying's done now. How are you feeling about that?
Yeah, better than yesterday. So yeah, we've made a lot of changes, diffs, shocks, tyres. Trying to adapt to the track that's changing every run really. But yeah, it's looking good.
Seems to be the challenge of the weekend is anticipating what track you're going to be running on.
Pretty much. It's changing a lot. And it also depends on if it's just been watered or not. And a dry track to a wet track's different. Yeah, but we're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there.
Looking ahead to the finals, do you think you're going to make some more changes and are you going to just dial in a little bit more?
Driving the new setup. Just driving it really. The car felt pretty good, so it's just got to sharpen up the driving really.
All the best of luck. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Get our marshals out there. What's wrong? A phone? No. Hey, if somebody finds a telephone, we got a mobile phone missing. Maybe fell out on a track somewhere. All right, thank you, Richard. All right, track is open.
Matt Wilman.
Up.
Aaron Beery. Roger Van Dorsken. Graham McDougall. Paul Mason. Jeff Ayers. Ben Paddock. Mike Stratford. Alan Lewis.
Thanks, Richard. All right, warm up here for our top heat, 45 plus. 1:20 to go. One minute, one to go. All right, these guys coming and getting some fuel. All right, bring them in if you need fuel, guys. Last call for fuel. All right, Mike's good to go. There's Roger. All right, here we go, guys. Loop is live. We're rolling race 15. All right, this is our top heat here, 45 plus Masters. Nitro Buggy, race 16's up next. Opening lap here, Ben Panic, 34.2. Mike Stratford, 33.8. Jeff Burst, 35.4. Matt Wilmot, 35.9. Graham McDougall, 35.1. Alan Louie, 36.3. Paul Mason, 36.1. Darren Perry, 39.1. Roger Van Dorsen, 35.8. Panic across the line, 35.9, 36.5 for Jeff. It's Stratford out front. 34.9 that time. Panic, 34.5. 35.2 for Roger. Graham, 36.3. Mason, 35.3. Burris, 35.3. Matt Wilmot, 35.8. Louis, 36.4. Perry, 34.9. Race 16's up next. Stratford, Panic, Van Dorsen, followed by Graham, Matt, Jeff, Allen, Darren, and Paul. That's the order. Stratford on point, got a 1 second lead over Ben. Ben Panic just doing a hot lap of the race, the last lap, 33.5. Stratford, your leader. In the back, right side. Coming over to right side, banner, tabletop.
2 minutes left.
Stratford, white, orange, and black out front. Second spot, Ben. Graham is 3. Darren 4. Matt, Jeff, Roger, Paul, and Allen. Top 10 drivers lock in. We bump 2. Watch it right side of the track by the banner wall. Banner wall, trouble there, banner wall. Good marshaling. Thank you very much, Calvin. $1:30 to go, minute 30. It's Mike Stratford, Ben Panic, separated by 2 seconds. Work it. Back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Clear. There's Allen, the 36-0. Panic, 35-3. Stratford this time, 34-6. .45 seconds on the clock. Race 16's up next. Stratford still out front. Panic second. Perry 3. Graham McDougall 4. Followed by Jeff, Roger, Matt, Allen, Paul. Down about 30 seconds to go. Oh no, trouble for Paul. Two-second lead still for Stratford. Panic across the line, 34-1. Ben Panic finished. Mike Stratford finished. Jeff Burris finished. You'll be done when you cross the line, guys. McDougall finished. Wilmot finished. Perry finished. Keep going, Roger. Keep going, Allen. Track still hot, guys. Roger and Allen still on the clock. Everybody else is done. All stop, all car finish. Mike Stratford take this one 9 laps, followed by Ben, Darren, Graham.
The race is completed.
And here are your top 10 locked in the Masters Nitro Buggy. It is going to be your TQ going to be Mike Stratford, Darren Perry 2nd, Ben Panic 3, Graham McDougall 4, Captain Jimmy 5, Roger Van Dorsten 6, Jeff Burch 7, Paul Mason 8, Matt Wilmot 9, and locked in 10th spot, Robert Maskell. Perry Field is 11th. We're going to pass it down to Tony.
Round 4 of qualifying continues. 45 plus Masters Nitro Buggy, the top qualifier this weekend. Mr. Mike Stratford, how was that run for you, Mike?
Nerve-wracking, mate, here in Bend. You know, thankfully Scott didn't say it was only 2 seconds until the end there, but it was I could see where Ben was, so I just thought if I stay close to him, I'll be pretty good. But nerve-wracking, mate. It's been a nerve-wracking weekend.
These pesky Australians, Ben Panic, Darren Perry, they're coming after you, aren't they? It's getting pretty close in this class now.
We love it, you know what New Zealand and Australia are like, big brother syndrome, you know, but I'm actually doing an interview at the moment, mate, shut up. But yeah, it's awesome to have them over here. We're just thankful to have them here, you guys as well, you know, and Scotty, it's great for New Zealand to have them down here.
So one last question for you, 30-minute final, I think it'll be tomorrow. Where in this track are you strong? Like, what's your kind of secret sauce on this racetrack to go fast?
I feel across the road straight up there, you know, like there's a particular line to get on it, and if you can get that, it kind of flows all the way through, and I think that's probably where the most time is to make up, is through there. If you get the first corner right, it just all flows together after that. But it's starting to get a bit bumpy there, so you're getting old wheel stand, so maybe just hold the back on the throttle a little bit, and then pin it after that. You're pretty quick across there.
Beautiful. Well, congratulations on the top qualifier spot. You're going to go at it this afternoon in the first of the electric buggy mains, Nitro Buggy main tomorrow. All the very best.
Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
That's Mike Stratford, top qualifier, Masters 45 plus Nitro Buggy. He's right in the mix in electric buggy as well. Round 4 continues now as we go into our open Nitro Buggy class. So much to look forward to over the next 5 heats. We're nearly done with qualifying. Stick with us here at Counties RC.
All right, thank you very much, Scott. Got our marshals out there. All right, we're going to need 1 volunteers. We only had 9 in that one. Richard working hard. Track is open.
Lance Sutherland. Ross Martin. Paul Maybe. Stuart Grant. Alistair Ritchie. Novak Kendall.
Cooper
Scott
Maybe
Bentley.
has got a fan down there. Hi. All right. Warm up
Birdsall.
underway here. Minute 30 to go. Junior drivers, please go see Scott Guyot in the shed. If you have not signed up for our junior event, we need to know that ahead of time. So please, all junior drivers 16 and under that didn't make the A final, please go see Scott so we can set up our junior final here after qualifying. All junior drivers, please report to the shed and see Scott. 1 minute to go, 1 to go. Thirty seconds. If you guys need fuel, now's the time. If you didn't get it. All right, guys, ready to roll. Here we go. Loop is live. Alistar is on the clock. Big shout out to RC Racing checking in from Northland, New Zealand. David Crabtree, good day. Rob, how are you? Jeff, glad you're online. All right, that's all right. You haven't started yet. Get them to the line here. Good job. Good job, Marshall. Beautiful day here in New Zealand. Round number 1 of the Asia Buggy Champion presented by Coyote. Along with X-Ray, Infinity, and VP Pro. Lots of great spots are making it possible for us to bring you the show. Travel around the Asian and Oceanic region. All right, lap number 1 getting in the books. We got Lance, Ross, Alistair, Scott, Paul, Andrew, Stewart, and Novak. All right, got Ross Martin out front, followed by Alistair, Andrew, Lance, Paul, Scott, Stewart, and Novak. Fast lap of the race, Lance Sutherland on lap 1, 35.5. Watch it on the left side, guys. Carousel, it's clear. Got Ross leading the way. Race 16 on the track, 17's up next. Marshall. It's clear. Oh, you were there, Ben. You were there. Ross Martin out front, pink and white. Got a 6-second lead over Lance Sutherland. There's a good lap from Stuart Grant, just doing his best lap there, 41.4. Watch it going into the whoops. Good job, Richard. Good job, Ben. Thank you. Oh, we got a flame out. Oh, look at that. Ben like a gazelle.
One minute left.
1 minute on the clock, guys. 1 minute. All right, leader. Still is Ross leading the way. Clean track for Ross now. Coming down easy. Ah, easy. Thank you. Good job. Thank you, Novak. Attaboy. Novak doing a good job. One of our youngest racers here this weekend. He'll be running on our junior final later today. Following you, our leader upside down as Novak goes by. Back straight, back. Go low on the back straight. It's clear. Good marshaling back there, guys. Thank you to help from the outside back there. Thank you. Lance now moving into the lead. Lance just setting a hot lap as Ross having a couple tough laps. Oh, we got trouble for Stewart. Stewart flaming out. Alistair Ritchie, you're finished. Alistair Ritchie, you're done. Marshall. Good marshalling, guys. Paul Maybe finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Back straight. Oh, no, not tough last lap there. All right, Scott Dudley finished. Andrew Birdsell finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. All car fitted. Lance gonna win that one. Ross goes to Scott, Andrew, Alistair, Paul, and Novak. Race 17 coming up next.
The race is completed.
Scott Dudley, nice run there in Nitro Buggy. That's qualifying done now. How you find the track and the buggy? How's everything feeling?
Yeah, really enjoying the track. It's probably my second time up here. Car's going good. Just the driver, really. Just a bit more talent and it'll be right.
Where do you do most of your racing? Where's home for you?
Taranaki, so TRCC is our home track. We've got a good following of 8 Nitro down there, so yeah, it was good fun.
Tell us about the track. What's the track like? Different to here?
It's very different to here. It's probably a lot more flowy. It's not quite as technical with the tight turns and stuff here. It's probably just a little bit quicker, really. Yeah.
Before we go, do you want to give a shout out or say hi to anyone back home?
Thanks to my son who's helping me as a mechanic, Johnny, Tinta, Kira, and my wife Rufi. Thanks for letting me come. Catch you later.
Thanks for the chat. Good luck in the finals.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
All right, get our marshals out there. We are going to need, we're going to need 2 volunteers. We only had 8 in that one. If anybody wants some good karma to help us out, we appreciate it. Richard back there again. I need 1 over at the start line. Bird, if you'd go over there. Thank you very much. Track is open.
Jamie Neves, Cameron Aurier.
I think
Jack
we're
Gilchrist,
okay.
Pat Raymer, Ben Henson, Neil White, Scott Kendall,
Scott.
Dominic Lilly,
Hey, Scott.
Basil Wayers, Greg
Yep.
Kelly.
You can help. We got here. You can help Novak, Scott.
Jackson
Just
Coombs.
here at the pit exit, help Novak out. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the volunteer and helping out. All right, we got warm-up going on here. Race number 17. Scott, actually go to the 4 if you would, the chair. Tate was there. I thought you were marshaling. Yeah, thanks. Warm-up underway. Blue touch. That's kind of funny if you think about it, yeah. Jerry Davis, what's up, Jerry? Hope you're doing well. We're doing fine here. Opening round at ABC 2025. Got a minute 20 to go, 120. $110 to go. One minute. Thirty seconds. All right, final car coming in for fuel here. 20 seconds to go. James on it. All right, everybody has got, a latecomer to fuel. All right, guys, here we go. And loop is live. We're live. All right, race 17 off and running. All right, we're off and rolling. This is race 17. Got an instant replay. Take a look at that one. Going fumbling, tumbling, stumbling off over the back wall. All right, Cameron Ray leading lap number 1. Jamie is going to be second. Ben Henson is going to be 3. Followed by Jackson, followed by Basil. On the track. 35-1 there for Cameron. That's hot lap on the opening lap. Jamie, Jackson, Neil, Basil, Dominic, Ben, Scott, Craig, Jack, and Pat.
Left.
2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. .230 to go. 2:30. Jamie out front, 36-1 last lap. Mia with a 36-6. Ben 36-7. Dominic 37-5.
Two minutes left.
Jamie, your leader. 36-8 last lap. 36-6 for Neil. Neil, new fast lap, 36-2. That's his best lap for Neil. Neil over the front side double. We stay with Jamie, your leader. Watch coming out of the front straight. Leader down the front straight. Leader right behind Craig Kelly. Neil White now to the lead. Neil, Ben, Jackson, Coombs, hot lap at a race. Jackson throwing down 34-1. Oh, my fault.
One minute left.
1 minute on the race clock, guys. We got Neil, Ben, Jackson, followed by Jamie, Scott, Dominic, Jack, Basil, Craig, Pat, and Cameron. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Go low, 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 low. Back straight, Marshall. Clear. 30 seconds on the clock, guys. Thank you, Jason. Neil White, your leader, Ben Hansen in second. Craig Kelly that time, 43.5. Cross the line that time for Basil, 42.8. There's Pat with 43.3. Jackson that time, 37.6. Neil White, 35.8. Time is winding down here. It's 17. 18's up next. Jack Gilchrist. Jack Gilchrist, you're finished. Everybody else still going, still going. Dominic Lilly, finished. Craig Kelly, finished. Basil, finished. Scott Kendall, finished. Neil White, finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Ben Hansen, finished. Track still hot, guys. Still racing, still racing. Marshall, stay out there. Jamie Neves is done. Keep going, Jackson. Keep going, Pat. Track still live, guys. Still live. All stop, all cars fitting. Neil White gonna win that one. 9 lap 5:27, new TQ. Band second, followed by Scott, Jackson, Jamie, Jack, Dominic, Basil, Craig, and Pat. Race 18 coming up.
Ben Hansen, what a way to finish your qualifying here with the first 9-lap run of the weekend. Mate, they look pretty flawless. You got to be pretty happy?
Yeah, definitely happy. I've been struggling all weekend, so it's good to finally get a good run in.
What made the difference? Where did you find that consistency?
I think just leading into the event, I was on night shifts doing 13 hours a night. Came into practice straight from work, so taking a little while to get some decent rest in and get back onto it.
Okay, so you came into the event with more jet lag than Scotty.
Yeah.
How are you finding the preparation for the finals now? How do you change your mindset, or you just carry on?
Carry on with the same mindset. I'm just here to have a bit of fun and enjoy the meeting. It's great having Scotty and you guys here. Makes the event really special for us, and yeah.
Well, I've got to say thank you for all the work you do behind the scenes as well. You've helped us out and support the club here, so well done. Good luck in the finals.
Awesome, thank you.
The race is
Should
complete.
have a full field of marshals. Cameron out there. Where's Cameron? Jackson on the way. Let's get our marshals, guys. Thank you, Ben. All right, need one at the start of the straightaway. Need one at the start of the front straight. Start of the front straight here, please. Over there. Awesome, thank you. Track is open.
Willie Peters, Alex Bryant, Hayden Morehouse, Jimmy Rodman, Greg Lander, Jamie Van Blar, Alan Lewis, Mark Andrew, Paul Mason. Ben Young.
Got a minute 40 to go. 1:40 left in this one. Race 18 on the track. 19's up next. $120. One minute. $40 seconds to go. $30 seconds. All right, we're going to be green this time. Bye. Everybody's in for fuel. All righty. 10 seconds left. All right, here we go. And loop is live. Captain Jimmy going to start him off. All right, we're off and running here. Race 18, 19's up next. Again, we're going to have about an hour break while I set up the mains. We're going to shoot for noon. Don't know if we're going to reach it, but we're going to shoot for a noon start time of all our mains. We got opening laps here. We got Ben Young with a 34.9. Paul with a 35.0. Jamie 35.3. Will with 35.4. Jimmy 35.7. Greg 36.1. Alex 36.3. Alan 37.4. Aiden 37.7. All right, here's Mason across the line. Mason 35.9. Captain Jimmy 36.6. Work together. Very nice pass, Greg. Thank you. Good driving there in the all blue of Hayden. Thank you, Hayden. Checking in. Steam RC checking in from Ontario, Canada. Good to have you joining us here from Pukekohe, New Zealand. Counties RC Club on a beautiful Saturday morning here. That's Mason at a point.
3 minutes left.
You got 2 down, 3 to go. Paul down the back straight he goes. Always in that good-looking blue and yellow. Rocking the Associated. Jamie Vandelar in second. Also in the Associated. Mason last lap, hot lap in the race, 34.0. Whoa, a little slow there, but he's all right. Gets it back up to speed. Into the whoop section. Him and Jimmy nose to tail. Work together, guys. Be smart. Come on, guys. Work together.
Two minutes left.
Willie Peter is going to take advantage of Captain Jimmy and Paul racing each other out there, getting together. It's slowing them down. Nobody wants to give an inch. It's Willie. Now Paul Mason back into the lead. Minute 30 to go. Willie Peters on point. Willie all alone on the racetrack. Tough lap there for Willie. Jamie Vanderleer now going to move to the lead, followed by Paul, Jimmy, and Greg. Mark Andrew going to have the leaders coming up. 45 seconds on the race clock. .30 seconds on the clock. Mark giveaway. Good job, Jimmy and Paul. Easy now. Good job. Thank you. Oh, just like that, Mason finally got by. Crashed down the straightaway. They've begun their final lap. Jamie Vandelar, new hot lap of the race, 33.7. Yeah, get some. Race 19's up next. Greg Lander going to go to the 2. Time is winding down here in race 18. Captain Jimmy finished. Mark Andrew finished. Paul Mason finished. Greg Lander finished. Jamie Vanderlaar finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Hayden done. Willie done. Ben done. Allen done. Track still hot, waiting for Alex. Only Alex left racing, guys. Give way, give way, give way. Give way. All stop, all stop. With that one, Jamie. Gonna go 9 lap, 5:20 new TQ. Greg second, Jimmy, Paul, Willie, Ben, Allen, Alex, Hayden, and Mark. Good job to our marshals, thank you. All right, 19 coming up.
The race is completed.
Paul Mason, qualifying is done. You've been working hard this weekend. Talk us through how everything's been going and how you're feeling.
Yeah, where do I start? Been a bit of a struggle actually. Came in with a setup that wasn't quite right, and I seem to have been chasing it all weekend. Track doesn't look that difficult, but it's really technical. Real start-stop, so having a real balanced car is important. So I've been, chasing between setup and tyres all week so far. It's getting closer, but yeah, a few changes again tonight. I think for the finals, it's close, but. Been struggle street, and a lot of the guys here have picked up so much pace this year, so it's going to be some good battles.
Yes, absolutely. Before we go, you want to say hi, give a shout out to all the people watching the stream? You've got lots of fans around the world.
Yeah, is that what they call themselves? Look, it's great. I mean, having you guys here, whenever you guys show up to an event, it changes the show, and just having you guys here makes it a big deal, and it's great to come to New Zealand, catch up with all my friends there that I used to race with decades ago, and all race together in the Old Man's Club. But yeah, everyone watching at home, hope you're enjoying it.
Thanks for the chat. Good luck in the finals.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Marshall. He's running out there. Thank you. Let's go, marshals. Should have our full set of marshals. All 10 spots should be covered. Marshals should have 10 spots covered. Who we missing? Marshals. All right, track is open.
Scott Brownhill.
Jimmy
Ryan
in the
Reynolds.
back. Yep.
Roger Van Dorsten.
Don't spill your
Henry
coffee.
Brown. Christian Losa. Jonathan Thompson. Shane Gollum. Ben Boyd. Phil Sandberg. TJ Crabra.
It's race 19. Hot laps underway. 2 minutes to go. Hello to everybody watching online. John is checking in from Greece. Welcome. Welcome to the party. Good to have you follow along. Truly a worldwide audience. Checking things out for year number 3 of the Asian Buggy Championship. We got a flame out. Nope, we don't. TJ's okay. Worldwide audience watching here. Year number 3 Asian Buggy Championship presented by Coyote, along with X-Ray, Infinity, and VP Pro. Minute 30 to go. 1 minute, 1 to go. "45 seconds. "30 seconds. Final call for fuel. "20 seconds. Looks like everybody's good to go. All right, here we go. We're going to start this one. Race 19 coming up. Here we go. Driver loop is live. All right, here we go. Gonna be Fabulous Phil. First one across the line. Hot up and running. Lap 1, Ryan Reddoff, 33.3. Phil Sanford, 35.1. Roger, 35.5. Scott Brownhill, 34.9. Kenley, 35.8. Ben, 37.9. One down, 4 to go. Ryan, Phil, Jonathan, Shane, and Scott. 33.5, hot lap of the race here from Phil on lap 2. Christian, 35.1. 34.7 for Jonathan. Cross the line this time by 38.1 for Phil. Kenley, 34.9. Ryan, 34.9. Work together out there, guys. Remember, don't race. Careful in the whoops. Give and take. Thank you.
Left.
Good job, Kenley. Ryan, 34.9. Jonathan, 33.888. TJ, 33.9. Scott, 34.3. Roger, 34.5. 34.9 for Ben. Jonathan Thompson in second spot, just doing his best lap there, 33.8. Jonathan coming down the straight area, going to be coming up on Christian Loesch here. Jonathan, your leader. Jonathan taking the B lane. That worked.
Two minutes left.
Jonathan, 35.1. Ryan, 35.6. TJ, 35.2. Scott, 34.8. Roger, 34.6. One minute on the race clock, guys. One to go. There's Jonathan Thompson, followed by Ryan Reynolds, Scott, Roger, TJ, Christian, Phil, Ben, Kenley, Shane. Work together, guys. You got 5 guys starting to bunch up here. Give and take, fellas. Watch coming on in front. Trouble in front. Trouble in front. Good job. Thank you. Oh, good, Marshall. You were moving already. I like it. Good job. Very good. That's the way to do it. Got 30 seconds to go. Race 20's up next. Ryan Reynolds, John Thompson separated by 2 seconds. Scott Brownhill 3. Van Dorsten 4, and TJ your top 5. Thank you, Christian. Kenley Brown finished. Kenley Brown finished. Paul Sanford finished. Or Phil Sanford, rather. Phil Sanford finished. Ryan Reynolds finished. Van Dorsten finished. TJ finished. Scott Brownhill finished. Ben Boyd finished. Christian Lowe's finished. Shane Gallup finished. All stop, all car finish. Bring him in, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Bring him in. That is going to wrap up 19, 9 lap 5, 10. New TQ for Ryan Reynolds. Second goes to Van Dorsten, Brownhill, Kapari, and Sanford. Big shout out everybody watching online. How are you? Steve Guyett, welcome to the show. Ty Beal, how are you? Zach Ryan, wishing you were here, buddy.
The race is completed.
Jonathan Thompson, qualifying comes to a close. Not a bad run, leading that one for a little bit. Talk us through how you're feeling after qualifying.
Feeling really good. Car's going really good. Got good car, good engine. Tyres are feeling really good. Car feels really, really good. And just putting in good laps, but mucked it up on the last one. Just caught the pipe on the last lap, so probably dropped me down a little bit.
How do you approach the longer races now we get into finals?
Put good tyres on and just do laps and have fun. You know, who cares where you finish, so long as you have fun.
Fun seems to be a big theme of the group here at Counties and RC Racing in New Zealand.
Yeah. Got to have fun.
You want to give a shout out to anyone watching the stream? Any mates?
Shout out to anyone who's watching, and shout out to Rogue RC and WIRC.
Okay. Thanks for the chat. Good luck in the finals.
Thanks.
Jathan Jameson. Jonathan Colugio. Kyle McBride.
Warm up underway. 20 on the track. Ben Panic having some problems trying to start it. All right, Ben got it fired. All right. Still got 2:15 left to warm up. No worries, you're good.
Ben Panic. Casey Dawson.
.45 seconds left. .35 seconds. He's good. Casey's good now. 20 seconds. Everybody has checked in. We got the last one coming in for fuel. Here comes Ben. Get him filled, get him going. All right, let's get Ben on the track. Let's go. All right, here we go, guys. Loop is live. Off and rolling. This is race 20 on the track. Final race of qualifying here for the Asia Buggy Championship presented by Coyote. Along with X-Ray, Infinity, BP Pro, Techno, Sparko, Power HT, Jetco, Hot Race, J Concept, Mach 1, Coast to Coast RC, S-Works, and Speedy RC. On lap number 1, we got Casey with a 33.2, Kyle with a 32.7, Caleb 33.3. David 32.7. Logan 33.4. Kane 34.4. Kyle McBride 32.4. Kyle on top. McBride out front, followed by Jaden. Three different drivers with TQs throughout the first 3 rounds of qualifying. McBride, 32.6 that time. Edmund, 33.0. Noble, 32.6. Jamison, 33.3.
3 minutes left.
Boston, 33.5. Dylan Toya, 34.1. Shane, 34.2. Cappuccino, 33.9. Logan, 37.0. Dan, 34.0. Ben, 33.5. Watch your front double clear. Just ride out front. Work together out there, guys. Oh yeah, 33.5. Ben, 35.1. Jamison, 35.6. 34.3 for Cappuccino. O'Connor having a tough lap. Perry, 35.4. Boston, 33.4. Joe McBride with a 1 second lead. Now Edmonds to the point. Edmonds 32.6 last lap. This one 32.9.
2 minutes left.
Edmonds, McBride, Noble, Dawson, Jemison, your top 5. 1.1. The difference between Jaden, Kyle, and Caleb. Good form. Thank you. Well done. Good sportsmanship. Very good driving there for Jonathan. And at 30 to go, 130. Logan 33.6 and 34.9. Minute 20 left on the race clock. And Edmund, McBride separated by 0.6. And McBride across the line, 32.7. Edmund 33.2. Edmonds that time, 33-4. McBride to the point. Panic 34-0. Jamison 32-8. Cross the line. That time by Perry, 33-5. McBride, 33-7. Dylan Toya, 36-6. See what Edmonds got. Edmonds, 35-1. McBride back to the lead. Caleb Noble now 7/10 back. Work together, guys. Work together, guys. Come on, come on. You know what to do. Tough lap there for Noble, losing the second. Casey Dawson finished. Jaden Edmonds finished. Logan Toya finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Caden Jemison finished. John Cappuccino is done. Shane O'Connor done. Darren Perry waiting for Dylan Toya. Caleb is done. All stop, all car finish. Winning this one, 10-5-31, Kyle McBride. Jaden Edmonds gets a 2, Caleb Noble a 3, Jaden Jefferson a 4, Logan Toya 5, Casey Dawson 6, Ryan Reynolds gonna get a 7, Jonathan Cappuccino gets an 8, Darren Perry 9, and Roger Van Dorsen gets a 10. Panic 11, Brownhill 12, for Perry 13, Sanford 14, and Dylan Toya round out your 15. So here you go, your top 10 drivers who are going to be locked in to our championship final. Counting your best 2 of 4. Overall TQ going to go to Kyle McBride. We had a tie for second. Second spot is going to go to Jaden Jamison. Jaden Edmonds 3. Caleb Noble 4. Casey Dawson 5. Oh, we got the Toyas, going to be 6 and 7. Logan and Dylan going to make 7. Jonathan Cappuccino going to go 8. Shane O'Connor 9. And it was 1 point locking into the championship final. It is going to go 10 spot to Ryan Reynolds. Fabulous Phil Sanford going to go 11. Take it away downstairs.
That wraps qualifying round number 4, Nitro Buggy. We are here with Kyle McBride. Kyle, this day started out pretty nice for you. That was probably the best run I've seen from you so far in the Nitro car.
Yeah, it was good. I had a clean run. I think I had one just small mistake. Managed to just over this front double here, but managed to land on the wheels, so that was lucky. Car's really good. The grip honestly really came up that run as well. So probably got a little edgy, my car, just towards the end, but I was smooth, consistent. So yeah, moving in the right direction. I'm happy.
Tell me, how much are you a confidence driver? Like, how much do you kind of build on the momentum, you know, that you've taken over the last round yesterday and then the 2 runs this morning?
It's probably one of the most important things in RC, to be honest. If you can build your program up, come in with confidence, it's one of the most important things. So if you're not confident with your car and you're driving, then, you know, that really shows on the track. So yeah, the last, you know, yesterday and today, or this morning, just working on driving and little things on the car, but it's definitely majorly about the confidence for sure.
Now, we've just obviously finished round 4 of qualifying. It's just before lunchtime on Saturday. You won't run the Nitro Buggy again until Sunday afternoon for that 45-minute final. Track conditions will be a little bit different. What does it look like between now and then for you and your dad in terms of prepping that car?
Not too much. Obviously, we're running e-buggy as well, so I tend to try to use that class. You know, if you do want to try something, if the track evolves a little bit, sort of use the e-buggy to test that out. Nitro's my favorite car, so that's the most important to me. But we'll just monitor the track, just go through the cars, make sure everything's good, freshen up the oils and all that sort of stuff. But honestly, don't do too much. Just get another good sleep tonight and come back tomorrow swinging.
I do have one last question for you. We're going to go e-buggy racing this afternoon, as you said, the first day final. I'm looking at the track wondering about passing opportunities. You know, what's that going to look like in terms of trying to find a way through, other than by mistakes, which we've seen quite a few of, but where do you think is an opportunity to pass?
Honestly, on this track, not a whole lot of places. It is one of those tracks that's kind of one lane, but due to the roughness and all that sort of stuff, it brings out a lot of mistakes. So I think, you know, especially like during the moguls at the start, people are going to get sideways. I think that's probably one of the best spots you can pass. If they get a bit sideways, you can come up the inside, but apart from that, you kind of are just waiting for a mistake. Or if they, you know, hit a rut, they might get a little bit spun out. Just those small things take advantage of. But yeah, it's just going to be getting a clean start and then staying out of the carnage with the first few minutes and go from there. So.
Well, beautifully done this morning. It's been coming all week as you've been getting some sleep, getting the groove, and here we are as we get to the end of qualifying right on top. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it.
That's Kyle McBride, top qualifier, Nitro Buggy, taking round 4 of qualifying here this morning at Counties RC. We're going to take a little bit of a break now. We're going to do a couple of things during that break while we set for finals. First, we're going to show you the track walk video. You'll all know Ben Panic. He's our track walk guru, does all of our track walks at all of these events. He's joined by Shane O'Connor. If anyone knows the way around Counties RC, it's Shane O'Connor. Those guys are going to take 10, 12 minutes to have a wander around the track, just show you some of the things to look for in terms of fast times, but also key points on the track as we get into finals racing. Conditions are evolving really quickly. We started damp, it's starting to dry out. It'll be really dry and racy by the time we hit the track after the lunch break. Once we come back from that track walk, we're going to take you on a bit of a wander through the pits, meet some of the drivers, the pit crew, the spectators, the families that are here checking out the action at the Asian Buggy Championships. So straight right now, we're going to go to that track walk, and then we'll be back to join you for a pit walk. And then after that, it's the time we've all been waiting for. It's finals time here at the Asian Buggy Championships, Counties RC 2025, round 1.
Hello everyone, welcome to round 1 of the 2025 Asian Buggy Championships here in sunny Pukekohe in New Zealand. We're at the home of the Counties RC track. One of the headmen, Shane's going to join me. We're going to hit a track walk. We finished 3 rounds of qualifying today. I got to say, I think the track 1 was amazing. You guys have built a really good layout. evolved throughout the day. Let's get into it. Tell us a little bit about what you've done over the last couple of months building it, Shane.
Yeah, so we put all the dirt back in the middle, made the middle higher again, and then basically spread it out to where we want it to go. It's a nice Pukekohe potato dirt, we call it. We grow a lot of potatoes here in Pukekohe, so the ground drains really well, so we make sure we get the potato dirt from a hill nearby, and that helps us basically get rid of the water like we had on Tuesday and Wednesday. So it goes nice and clay. It's like a clay, but it's a dirt. So as you can see there, which it grooves up quite nice when it's dry, and when it's wet, it gives plenty of grip as well. So.
Yeah, and we're really lucky. Wednesday there was 5 or 6 hours of rain on Wednesday afternoon, so the track's got plenty of moisture in it. Even with the moisture in it, it's a unique dirt. You know, it binds together, but it still creates a lot of character all through the track. And as we go through the track walk, you'll see that. I mean, this is turn 1 here. It's sketchy for a lot of cars. I've seen a lot of cars just roll here at slow speed when they go around the corners. And I think you've done a really good job in terms of building the layout, because you know that the surface is going to develop character. You haven't got too many jump sections that are too sketchy, that are too difficult, because as we go on, and you know, we're going over a tabletop double, which is, you know, relatively straightforward. I mean, here, as long as you go inside the tabletop, you shoot across here, you've got the gaps really nicely done. But I tell you what, the surface is definitely not smooth, and you know, that's what brought a lot of us out in that last qualifier there with the sun going down and the shadows.
Yeah, I mean, it's a natural dirt, so you know, we just roll it, let it go. We can see a big bit of wood here, so it's, the dirt's not definitely filtered or anything like that. So we're running over wood, running over rocks. One day it'd be nice to do what Perth did for the world and siphon all the bad stuff out of the dirt, but it's a big cost here in New Zealand, so that procedure is really hard to find. But we run this track as a 10-scale track as well, so we have to cater for the 10-scale members. So we have a big following of 10-scale here, so we get about 80 to 90 10-scale cars on a club day, so which is huge, one of the biggest in the country. So I sort of designed the track to suit both of the classes, kind of, so they can both get around it, you know.
Yeah, you've done a great job with it. I mean, as we land the double here into a really fun section, I really enjoy this section, this fast sweeper into a left-hander, and you know, you build an option line as we come out of there. There's a little off-canvas section that you build here. I like this little rise. You can either go left or right-hand side into the woods, and I think that's really good, right? The option line works. On a lot of tracks it doesn't work. I've seen people use the left-hand side of this here, Tony, and quad in and then just sort of roll out. Plenty of us are hitting the right-hand side here, hit it with a little bit of speed, and if your car's set upright with the right shock package and droop, it tends to just sort of skim across and you almost roll out, right? You don't need to use any throttle. I'm not on the throttle through here at all. I'm just sort of sending it in and letting the car do all the work.
Yeah, it's more like a motocross whip section. You can sort of gas across the top of it without getting too far into it. We ran this for the Counties Cup as an 8-pack, and the jumps were a lot higher. They're probably twice the size they are now. I had the big 3.5 tonner and I really packed them in this time. It was too much before. The cars were just tucking everywhere. They're more of a master than anything, so we've definitely packed them down now. So it's a real fun section. If you get it right, you can definitely gain a lot of time. So.
Definitely get it right. Get it wrong, it causes you chaos. It bit me in that last open run then. And then into another interesting section here. I mean, it looks really easy. It's the undulations and the ruts that, you know, catch you out as you're putting your power down, and you can really see this develop. You know, at the start of the day, we didn't have any of these. These are dug out all through the day, and especially here as you start to get on the gas, you can see if you're nice and tight, it's actually a lot smoother, right? As everyone's been using the wide line a couple of feet off the corner here, and it's really quite bumpy. So I think that's one of the things, and of course your locals have got it squared away in terms of being able to pick your lines and your options, and you know, really know where you're headed as you come around this corner into a nice double. And another cool section. You've tweaked this section since you first built it. Easy double, but then into that sort of riser, and then a couple of off-canvas sections in the essence, which are really nice.
Yeah, we had another tabletop over here for Counties Cup, so we had the same jump here, but it didn't have quite the lift on it. And I pulled the big tabletop was out of here, which wasn't really working too well. Everyone was firing into the shed there, and I built the off-camber over there just to create a bit more speed going in, because it was quite slow when we first did it. So just to speed up the corner a bit more the off-camber. So.
A nice sort of tight line here. I noticed I watched you in, well, you're running every class under the sun today, right? E-Truggy, Nitro Truggy, E-Buggy and Buggy. But a tighter, a couple of feet off the pipe, and then really holding the car up here around these two corners, because I tell you what, you fall away here, you lose a lot of time, right?
Yeah, you do. If you can hold your pipe up here, it's pretty flat. It's pretty much level here. So if you can get your car up here, there's no loss of traction. no loss of time, and you can just roll around the corner. You get car over here, you're on probably a good 10-degree angle, maybe more, and you're sailing out to the outside. So you want to stick the car right here, which is hard to do.
It is hard to do. You've done a few more laps than me. I'm nowhere near that high because one of the things you'll notice is in New Zealand, they've got no idea about concrete. So concrete curbing and everything just does not exist in New Zealand. And these pipes are brutal. If you touch the pipe, they suck you in, they grab you. So there's no concrete curbing, so you have to be super precise. Shane, you've obviously done enough laps to be able to run that millimetres off the curb there. This is another good one, right? You felt this section here, and I really love it. You get this bit right and it shoots you out into the straight. And there's a fair bit of elevation change. Again, same thing, right? Unless you're up here, you just fall off here and you're losing half a second, 3/4 of a second straight away. It's easy.
We had the centre square corner before, and we just thought around the corner was better. We've got our double apex corner over here on the left earlier, so we just thought do a round corner. Makes it easier to shoot yourself off down the straight, and we've moved a lot of pipe flow this section a bit better because we've had it quite tight before. So.
And that flow does work really well, right? If you're nice and tight through the entry to that, it sets you up beautifully to here, and then it really shoots you off down through the straight, which is great. If you're not as high and as tight here, and Tony's getting a really good shot of that now, if you're not there, you're falling off the side, and then you've got to make 2 stabs at the wheel to get out of here, right? So it really does hurt. It really does hurt.
And that goes quite here on the way down the straight, and you're on the left here.
And I think we're really lucky because without that rain, I've got to say, it would be pretty dusty. You guys have not had a lot of rain in the last 4 or 5 months, and the track is holding together. I mean, you can see the surface. It's got plenty of moisture in it, right? It's smooth but bumpy. It's a really unique surface. Does it remind you a lot of DNC? You've been over to the US and stuff?
Yeah, DNC doesn't get the real edginess like this, but it's more of a flowing holes, but the holes are 10 times larger. But our holes are more edgy, you know, like you've got these real edgy bits where your rim can almost hit the dirt sometimes and spot the car one way, whereas DNC is more of a crater or a flowing hole. But yeah, it's definitely been pretty dry here. We haven't had rain in probably close to 5 weeks before the rain we had on Tuesday, so it's been 5 weeks of 0 rain, so you can imagine how dry it is.
Certainly, so that's worked well for us. So, yeah, straight here, then to a hairpin, and relatively straightforward. You know, the big thing here is don't miss your marker, your braking point, because if you do, it feels like the grip really runs away. If you miss your braking point, you end up way out there. So you want to be, again, nice and tight on the pipes through here. Little drop down section into another sort of hairpin as it opens up into the top section here. And I think this is really good because, again, lots of character in the surface through here, and you've really got to pick the line. You can see, as Shane said, if you're nice and tight here, it's money. If you're out wide here and you're trying to accelerate through some of this stuff, your car can get bucked and put all over the place. So I'm trying to go nice and tight through here and then really open it up and then get into the next section into the right-hander in the top part of the track.
It's probably one of the smoothest parts of the track that we have at the moment. Coming up the back and around this corner, it hasn't had a lot of wear, so all the wear seems to be holding really well. So maybe because it's a bit more slower of a section, but there's not a huge amount of ruts, so you can actually power through this when a lot of the track you've got to be a little bit careful. So.
Yeah, you do. I think, you know, one of the things I have noticed, pretty much single file, right? It's difficult to find a place to pass, and you know the top guys, the lap times are pretty consistent. I mean, one of the things that I will say for sure is I don't think anyone's running very many clean runs. Like, you know, Kyle TQ'd that last one. I just spoke to him before. He had one marshal and a couple of bobbles. Everyone's getting marshalled. Everyone's making a mistake. You know, the track's coming out on top from that perspective.
Yeah, definitely. If you want to push it 100%, you're going to get sections. So try and sort of back it off a little bit just to survive, and then try and do their fast laps when they can, and then slow down when they need to be able to survive. So.
Yeah, and again, across the top section here, I like this. It's good fun. You get the entry right, you carry plenty of speed here, and then you sort of pitch off this hill section down into one of the really critical corners as we complete the lap. And I think, you know, you can carry plenty of car speed through this section, but you can also get it wrong. If you miss your braking point coming down the hill, you go into some of those, well, they're almost crevasses now, they're so deep, and it really pushes you wide. So, you know, really critical, get that braking point right. Pinch the pipe nice and tight, and then up over the little mound that you've built here as we get to the end of the lap. And as you can see, Tony, here, right, these in the acceleration zone, you don't really want to put any wheels in there because it's super diff, you've got the power out. You never know what your car's going to do if you get those. So I'm trying to be up here where it's relatively smooth. And then pop over the little line.
It's quite an easy spot to see from here from the driver's seat because it's quite elevated. The apex up the top here is quite easy. This corner is nice and easy to see. So it is a section you can get right when you really want to and make it fast. And then you're obviously popping up here and down the front straight. We had this quite angled and it keeps turning people in the pipe, so I just leveled it off a bit to make it a bit easier, especially for the lower half of the field. It was quite a gnarly section that we had the other day. Just doing what we did just makes it nice and easy, and then you can just shoot down the straight without worrying about
Yeah, it's a great section, you know. Kudos to all you guys who've put in plenty of time and work into the track. That has caught plenty of people out. You know, again, no concrete, so you've got to be really, really careful going around there. That'll catch you out and suck you in. And here we do, straight into the beginning of the new lap. So, you know, Counties guys, you've done an amazing job. Thanks for all the effort you've put into it. And Tony, you know, as you can see, I think this is an amazing facility that the guys have got here. When we look at New Zealand and, you know, the quality of races, it's really increasing year on year, which has been phenomenal. You know, Shane, what you do for New Zealand and the RC scene is awesome. And, you know, we love coming back here with the Asian Buggy Championships again.
G'day everyone, well, I hope you're enjoying the coverage of the 2025 Asian Buggy Championships coming to you from Pukekohe, New Zealand, here at Counties RC. Not too far before we get underway with finals, we're going to take the opportunity to go for a walkabout, play a new fun game we've come up with, which is called How Well Do You Know Your Mate? We may even throw a few father-son combinations in there as well. So let's jump straight in here. Hello, who's the two best mates over here? Who we got? Alistair, jump up, come play a game with me. This could be a complete train wreck. So we got Alistair and Scott. All right, so this is about how well you know each other. It's like a sudden death penalty shootout. All right, so you got to answer for each other, all right? So, Alistair, what is Scott's favourite colour?
Oh, Jesus. Green.
Green?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And what is Alistair's favourite colour?
Green.
Yeah.
All right, we're one apiece. Favourite food?
Oh, jeez. Chicken, I guess, yeah.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
For the win then, what's Alistair's favourite food?
Macca's.
That's pretty good, I like that.
Yeah, good point. All right, congratulations. Scott's the winner. Thanks for playing.
Cheers, mate.
All right, we'll push on, see how many people we can scoop up. So we've got some... No, we're just going straight in with sudden death. You guys want to say hi to the live stream? You say hi? Who are you cheering on today? Don't know?
We've just stumbled across this.
Just stumbled across it. You don't even know what this is? Okay. Well, welcome to RC Racing. This is a big event throughout Asia called the Asian Buggy Championships. So yeah, races from New Zealand and Australia predominantly are here, racing all weekend. We will kick off finals in about half an hour from now and race, finals, and then race right through till tomorrow afternoon. So
cool.
there you go.
We'll definitely stay because they are obsessed. They want to bring their grave diggers down to race them on this track.
There's a couple of grandstands, you can get a good vantage point and have a wander through, have a chat to the drivers. Everyone's really friendly and we love seeing new people here and get into the action. So enjoy.
Thank you so much. Come on, guys, let's go watch.
All right, let's jump over here, see who we can get. All right, Dominic, where's Ashton?
Ashton, I have no idea.
No idea. All right, I'll come back to you guys.
Okay.
You guys want to come and play a game? I think it's Cooper and...
You go.
No, we'll do it. We'll do a father-son game. This is come around this side of the table. Father-son game. So sorry, I forget Dad's name?
Phil.
Phil? And Cooper? All right, so this is about how well you know each other. All right, so you got to answer for each other.
Yeah.
So what?
For each other.
Yeah. All right. So what's Cooper's favourite song?
It'll be a Nirvana one. Smells Like Teen Spirit.
Yeah. Hey, it's a point. All right. Do you know Dad's best favourite song?
Haven't a clue.
Have no clue. What's your favourite song?
No, I don't have one.
Oh, well, you got it right there. That's a point. All right, we're one apiece. What's Cooper's favourite drink?
Ooh. Lemon lime bitters.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a point. What about Dad? What's his favourite drink?
Canadian Club.
Yeah, not bad. Whiskey, yeah.
Okay. We're still drawn up here. What's Cooper's hero?
I'd like to say me, but it's not. I don't know if Cooper has a hero. No, I don't.
Idol, like that kind of. No? Anyone, you have an idol?
No.
I don't know either.
Okay, that's a point. Do you know if Dad has a hero or an idol?
Fernando Alonso.
That's fair. That's yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're still drawn up here. Favourite fruit?
Oh, Cooper. Well, tomato. I'm going to say tomato because technically that's a fruit, right? That's definitely it.
All right, that's all right.
Yeah.
Okay, what's Dad's favourite fruit? We might be here all afternoon, folks.
I haven't a clue.
Oh, you're out.
No, I don't know.
Don't know one? All right, what's your favourite fruit, Dad?
A nice golden queen peach, hard to beat.
Okay, we're going to call Dad the winner here. Thanks for playing, guys. How are you enjoying your weekend? How's racing going? You having fun out on track?
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
It's the track's been getting quite torn up, but the buggy's going good.
All right, well, Scott's going a bit distracted by a little crawler. I'm not sure who's driving that one. But yeah, a lot of fun. All right, thanks for playing. Good luck in the finals. Cool. There is the driver over there. All right, we're going to dive in here. Oh, we've got Dominic and Ashton. All right, jump up. come and play a game with me? Okay. All right, this is a brother version, all right? It's about how well you know each other.
Okay.
All right, so what's Dominic's favourite colour?
Green. No.
Green? What is it?
It's blue.
Blue, okay. What's Ashton's favourite colour?
I think it's blue.
Is it blue?
Yeah.
Oh, straight away, 1-0, takes the win. That was a quick game. We'll go with best of 3. Favourite food?
Pasta. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, that's it. And what's Ashton's favourite food?
This one is pizza.
Is that right?
Yep.
Okay, still one up. First RC car?
Nitro.
Nitro? Is it nitro?
Yeah, it was a nitro.
What about Ashton's?
It was an electric 817 V2.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Very specific. Okay, bonus points for getting the exact. That's 3-2. That's the win. Congratulations, Dominic. How are you boys enjoying the event and all the on-track action? Where did you up in qualifying?
I'm not sure yet. I think I might have came 9th.
Dominic, how are you feeling after qualifying?
Feeling a lot better. The cars are both dialed in now, so it's just driving.
And before we go, we spoke to Dad earlier. What would you give Dad a score out of 10 for his performance this weekend so far?
Probably a 7.
7 out of 10?
I'd have to go with 6. He can do a lot better.
Okay, well, when he watches back the stream, remember, you work on your own car, but he's still working on yours. So, thanks for playing, boys. Good luck in the finals.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, where's Basil? Got to have this game with Basil. Basil's working hard on diffs. Jump up. Who's your best mate here, Basil?
Who's my best mate?
Best mate here.
Best mate is the Outlaw crew.
Yeah.
That is my best mate.
You've got to pick one person, though, for a game.
One person. Roger.
All right, let's get Roger. Up you get. Come over here for me. Yeah. Where's Roger?
Roger!
All right, just come over here a little bit. Yep. So Roger and Basil, you're going to play a game that we made up called How Well Do You Know Your Mate? So you jump over here. Jump in here, Roger. So you've got to answer the questions for each other. This is like a sudden death penalty shootout format, you know, for 3. All right, so Roger, what is Basil's favourite colour?
Blue.
Is it blue?
Yes.
Yes, okay. What's Roger's favourite colour?
Pink. Nah.
Nah?
Nah.
What is it?
Purple.
Okay.
I'm not far off.
Yeah, similar here. All right, 1-0 up. What's Basil's favourite food?
Curry. Yeah.
What's Roger's favourite food?
Curry.
Yeah. Okay. What's Basil's dream holiday?
Going racing overseas. RC racing.
Is that right? Dream holiday?
Yeah.
Dream holiday?
Dream holiday for Roger. I would say his dream holiday is next year's DNC.
Is my wife going to see this?
We're live. We're live online now.
Yeah, that'd be right.
Yeah, okay. I've lost track of the score.
He's winning.
That's the win. All right.
To the old fella.
Talk a little bit about the racing. How are you enjoying the on-track side of things this weekend?
You know, it's been good. Had some ups and downs, but last round was really good, so been enjoying it. Been hanging out with the boys, so it's always good fun.
How long have you guys been mates? How did you first meet each other?
25
25
years.
25 years
Yeah.
ago,
Yeah, we used to tour around a lot together, going around the country racing. Yeah.
Who's the fastest out of you two this weekend?
Me.
Basil's out. He's tapped out. He's gone.
I'm not
End of interview.
close to him.
Great. Thanks for having us here. Thanks for the hospitality, and good luck in the finals.
Cheers, guys.
Cool.
Appreciate
Thanks
it.
for playing. All right, let's push over a little bit and see who else we can grab. Actually, I want to go see if the toys are down here. I can see Dylan. Where's Logan hiding? Okay, we'll have to come back. Dylan's working hard, mate. Wrench it away. Where's your brother?
I've got no idea.
No idea?
I think he's over cleaning his car.
His car. All right, I want to play a game with you guys when he gets back. He's coming back. Okay. We could try a 3-way game with Dad and 2 boys. That could be pretty hectic. But anyway. All right, so Logan's on his way back. So I'm going to play a game. It's about how well you know each other, all right? So, see, you can have a sneak peek at some of the questions, right? I'm going to ask you what his favourite food, colour, what his favourite song. Do you know any of those? He's here now. All right, jump in here, Logan. We're going to have a quick little game about how well you know each other. So, Dylan, tell me, what is Logan's favourite colour?
Pink.
It's not pink, it's
pink?
blue.
It's blue. Okay. What's Dylan's favourite colour?
Dylan's favourite colour is blue.
Is your favourite colour blue?
Yep.
Okay. Logan's 1-0 up. What was Logan's first RC car?
A TLR. Oh, no.
He's shaking his head already. Bum. Okay, have another go. Second chance. Give him a hint. Give him a hint.
It was a Kosher.
Oh, that's a big hint. It's okay. That's all right. Kyosho's good. What was Dylan's first car?
It was a Yokomo YZ2 Cal 2. It's his first.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so 2-0 up. And we'll have one more just for fun. Does Logan like tomato or barbecue sauce?
He likes both.
Oh, that's about right.
Yeah, Dylan doesn't like sauce.
You don't like sauce?
Nah.
Okay. Well, beautiful. Thanks for playing, boys. How are you enjoying the racing and qualifying? You happy with where you're sitting? You got some good pace out there?
Yeah, pretty happy with where I'm sitting. Made a few mistakes in that last Nitro Buggy qualifier, which I think if I didn't, I think I could have been a bit higher. But 7th in both classes are pretty good. So yeah, just getting the car ready for A1, and hopefully us 7 can have a mean battle for the whole 10 minutes, which, yeah, that would be really cool.
How about you, Logan?
Yeah, TQ and E-Buggy stoked. Nitro Buggy's been up and down. I think I've got a good race car now, so I'm pretty happy with it. And yeah, truck's been hard to catch up to Caleb. But yeah, starting P3 in truck, first in EP, and I'm 6th in Nitro. So 45 minutes, a lot can happen in 45 minutes. So yeah, plenty of time to do whatever I need.
Absolutely. All right, well, I can smell lunch getting ready, so have a break, enjoy the finals for the rest of the event. Well done.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, I've got to jump around and see Dad real quickly, because there's a lot of hard-working dads in RC, but probably none more so than you, because your boys are running 2 different brands of car, right?
Yep.
That's got to do your head in.
It is at the moment, yeah. And without, Logan's been awesome in setting up his HB car, so it was easy for Dylan. We just threw him into the HB and ran Logan's setup. So now we're having to learn a bit more about the Miyako and getting the setup and that right on it. Logan's also helped fantastically in that. JQ's been messaging us and giving us pointers and tips and stuff. So yeah, it's going pretty good so far for a new car.
Absolutely. And what's for lunch?
Bacon and sizzlers.
Beautiful. Yep. Well, we'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll put some on for you.
All right, let's head back this way a little bit. I think schedule was to get back underway with finals around 12 o'clock local time. Do you too? Okay, let's do it then. Jump over here. Let's do it. Come on, Shane.
This guy's bumped.
Okay.
Silver State, 8 mains.
Okay, introduce him for us.
This is Alec Webster. He's my body painter and one of my best friends, and he bumped 8 times at Silver State from a
tuning error where my HP wasn't correctly prepared with a fuel hose, so I cut out in every single qualifier and started from the back, went the whole way to the A main. It was a great time.
Bumped 8 times.
What was his first name?
Alec.
Alec, okay. All right, Shane versus Alex. Penalty shootout, sudden death style, about how well you know each other. All right, favourite colour?
His favourite colour?
Yeah, Alex's
pink.
Favourite colour.
Orange.
Is that right first?
Yeah, pink's right, yep.
Yeah, okay. Is orange right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, 1-1. Alex's favourite food?
Ooh. Does like a curry, maybe.
Will you give a point for curry?
No, absolutely not. Avocado salmon sushi on white rice. No extras.
Okay, is that right for you?
No.
Okay. So what is your favourite food?
Wouldn't pin it down to a curry, but yeah, maybe a bit of Italian.
Okay. And what is your favourite food, Shane?
Leg of lamb roast dinner.
Okay. What is Alex's favourite song?
Ooh. Something techno. Something doof doof doof.
You give a point for that?
Half a point. It's a bit wide spoked.
Okay, so...
Shane's favourite song?
Yeah.
Anything Jimmy Barnes.
second favourite. Shapeshifter's the favourite.
You give him half a point for that?
Half a point,
Okay,
half
so
a
we're
point.
still locked up. 1.5 each. First concert. What was Alex's first concert?
Oh. Again, probably something.
Yeah, Chemical Brothers. So yeah, probably half a point there.
That's a point. Let's come a little bit closer. What about Shane's first concert?
Probably the Wiggles.
He's probably right, so I'll give him a point.
Okay, 2.5 to 2. No, we're 2.5 each, Matt.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and Shane gave him half a point for his favourite food. 2.5 points. All right. Well,
What's the tiebreak here?
Alex being declared the winner in my ear. So congratulations, Alex.
There you go.
Congratulations.
Half a point. Yeah, we spoke to you a couple of times throughout the day. You got to be pretty wrapped with the event overall.
Yeah, it's all about the event, and I'm looking after Outlaw, looking after my customers. You know, I've got probably 40 guys on here, just making sure that they're dialed and their gear's going right, and helping them with tuning and all that sort of stuff. So, again, with the meeting, with the committee and the guys, like, they're pulling a massive effort. You know, it blows our minds, the appreciation from everyone, and it also blows our minds the amount of effort that we're doing, that we just don't want to get to a point where we blow ourselves out. So everyone's coming together and doing a good thing so that we can keep enjoying it and keep doing it, you know. So a lot of committees fail in New Zealand and a lot of clubs just because they take too much on, and it siphons off to too little amount of guys, and there's been many big committees fail and walk away. So we're just making sure that doesn't happen here and try and make it right. So, yeah.
Beautiful. Well, yeah, we'll soldier on, see who else we can pick on in the break. But yeah, good luck in the finals, and thanks again for everything.
Nah, no worries. You need to get Evan and Jimmy, I think.
Okay, Evan and Jimmy.
Jimmy, they're very, very good mates. So
Right out. Let's do that then.
that'd be a good one.
Let's go find Evan and Jimmy. All right, Evan and Jimmy have been summoned to come and have a chat.
Oh, yeah. Husband and wife.
Come on then. They're coming. No, yes, no, that may not. Well, we could have a most memorable. All right, we'll do it over here in the shade. Come in the shade, Evan. We'll do it in the shade here. Duck under this tent. You guys jump in the shade here. Where's Jimmy's come back with his hat? So this is the game about how well you know each other. Actually, that marquee's going to be a bit low.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got Jimmy and Evan. We'll kick it off. So you got to tell me the answer for each other, all right?
Okay.
So what's Jimmy's favourite colour?
Blue.
Is that right?
Yeah, that'd be. It's a close call.
You're going to give a point for blue?
I'll give a point. I'll give a point.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what's Evan's favourite colour?
I'm going to say black.
Correct.
Okay. One apiece. What is Jimmy's favourite fruit?
Oh. I've never seen you eat fruit. Oh.
What is it?
Oh, a banana.
There you go. Yeah, you got that.
It's turned into charades. Okay. What's Evan's favourite fruit?
I've actually never seen him eat fruit.
You're not going to give him any clues back?
Do you eat fruit?
No, very rarely.
Is there fruit in the limbs?
Yeah, lemon.
There is. Yeah.
Is it lemon a fruit? Yeah, lemon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lemon.
He likes
Point for lemon?
Yeah.
Okay, 2 each. What was Jimmy's first pet?
Oh, I wouldn't know his first pet, but I know his current pets very well.
Okay.
Yeah, I love his cat. Yeah, Flick.
Yeah.
What was your first pet?
My first pet was a cat.
Yeah.
A long time ago, though. Yeah.
Evan's first pet?
Evan's first pet. I'm going to say a cat.
Yeah, definitely a cat.
Okay, we're going to give you both. Going to give you a point there.
I'm a cat man.
What's Jimmy's favourite tool in his pit bag?
Wheel balancer.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
What about Evan's favourite tool?
Over a few beers. Yeah.
Evan's favourite?
Yeah, Evans. Tough one, that one. I think the setup board.
Close. It's the right height gauge.
Very close.
Well, I'm going to give you a point for that. Set up, right height. Okay, we're going on 4 apiece. This is the longest game we've had this weekend. All right. Hang in there with me. What's Jimmy's hidden talent?
Hidden talent. He's a very good captain. He's a very, very good sailor.
Yeah. That's probably, a lot of people don't know that.
You take that?
Yeah, now that'll work. Yep.
Evan's hidden talent?
Sleeping.
Correct.
5 apiece. Okay. Okay, we're going to have to do a tie break where you've got to yell out the answer for each other. First one to answer.
Yeah.
All right. Favourite drink?
Libs.
Oh, that was a dead heat. No? We're giving it to...
No, but yours is actually rum.
I had to
So-
guess yours.
Yeah, I know, and I guessed my own.
You guessed wrong.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Yours is rum.
Okay, Jimmy's the winner.
I'm the winner. Fantastic.
Awesome.
Do I get a trophy? Cool.
Yeah, trophy in the mail. Yeah, we'll bring it to you next year.
All good.
You guys going to be doing much more racing this year? What's your calendars looking like? You going to get away?
Just local. Just local.
Yeah, hoping Brisbane and yeah, if Shane does Indonesia, yeah, wouldn't mind going there as well. Yeah.
What about you, Jimmy?
Maybe Indonesia. Maybe, but definitely DNC next year. But this year, hopefully,
DNC
hopefully
next
Indonesia.
year we're booked to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I
What?
haven't actually told my wife that yet. The Indonesia thing.
Oh no. She'll
Need
figure
to know
it-
basis.
She'll figure it out when you don't come home one week.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining in, a bit of fun, and good luck in the finals.
Awesome. Thanks.
All right, Jimmy and Evan, we're going to push on, see who else we can find. We'll try and see if we can squeeze in. Who we got over here? A couple of drivers have run away. Yeah, yep. All right, we'll venture in here. How's everybody going? Working hard, wrenched away. Good job, Ryan. All right, I'm going to grab Greg and Darren for a bit of a fun game. You got time to stop for a minute, or? All right, so stand up. Come. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Come stand up over here. Oh, you got thrown in under the bus by Scott here. So, the game we've made up about how well you know each other. Just come forward a little bit.
Yes.
All right, so you got to answer for each other. Penalty shootout, sudden death style.
Yeah.
So tell me favourite colour.
Oh, for me.
Yeah.
Chrome. Chrome. Oh, I don't know. I was going to say red.
All right, so that's incorrect. What's Greg's favourite colour?
Blue. I'll say blue.
I do like blue, yeah. I'd go with blue. I'd say blue.
1-0 up. Well, we've got first RC car.
Jeez, I was young back in those days.
Yeah.
Like just a backyard car or a...
Yeah, hobby grade. Let's go backyard, hobby grade, basher, something like that.
It wasn't a Hornet, but it was something similar.
Similar.
Yeah, I know Chris had a Hornet. Nah, don't know. Just before my time.
To me, a striker.
Yeah, I wouldn't have got that.
Okay, and then for the win, what was Greg's first car?
Oh, I'd say RC10.
I think it would have been RC. Would have been brothers RC10.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
so they had unfair advantage
I've
there.
known Greg. To put in perspective how long I've known Greg, remember there used to be an ad for Toyota back in the day, and it was
think it was for a Camry.
well, whatever it was, yeah. And they were the average Australian family has 2.3 children, and we used to, and I'm the 0.3, and we used to call Greg 0.3. So that's how long he's 40. What?
43 now, yeah. That lasted
so we used
for
to call
about
him
15
0.3.
Well, it's just got a second life. It's been rebooted, and everyone's going to be calling you the 0.3 when they see this.
Yeah, we don't call him that anymore.
And the racing side of things, how are you enjoying the event?
Yeah, good. I think I'm getting somewhere finally. Trucky's going pretty well, but the buggies, maybe I'm making some progress the last round, so that's good.
You've running lots of classes. You're pretty busy.
Yeah, I bought 3 cars, which is very busy. But there is plenty of time, so value for money.
Yeah, going good. I've TQ'd the 45 electric class, so that's pretty good. Totally changed everything for the first final, so it's either going to be awesome or terrible. And second in nitro, and ended up 13th in the open nitro. So yeah, pretty happy with that.
All right, we'll push on. Yeah, good luck in your finals.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, mate.
Thank you for playing. All right. We'll jump back this way, see if we can work it away there, dribbling some bits and pieces. Phil, who's your best mate here?
Oh, I don't have best mates.
No?
I don't have any mates, actually.
No mates? Okay, well, you can't play then. All right, we've got some red RC photo shoots going on here. Hey, Shane, we'll grab a quick word with you. Give us your thoughts on the Asian Buggy Championships. We're live on the stream.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Fantastic to, for us, it's the first time we've ever been in New Zealand, so it's a great opportunity for us to meet some new drivers from around the world. Great event, real nice atmosphere, as always with ABC. I think that's the big selling point of the ABC. It's top class racing, but a lot of fun on the side. Very important. So yeah, really enjoying the experience. And it's third year, so it seems to be growing from strength to strength, which is great.
I just want to talk to you about the hair. There's a bit of a viral photo that's gone out in RC. Are you a bit jealous because you've been rocking that kind of hairstyle for way before?
Yeah, I know Martin Hoff for a long time, and he disappeared off the scene, and then he came back and absolutely trumped me with the hairstyle. Yeah, so I think I'll have to get some of that X-ray sauce for my hair and try and maybe the next race you see me, I'll have a different style.
Okay, there's one to watch out for. All right, I'll check it back to your photo shoot. Thanks for being here. All right, we're going to wander around this way, see if we can pick up a couple more drivers to have a game about how well do you know your mate. Okay, that's going to be some noise. You guys want to come down for a quick game? You two come down for a quick game? Called you in the middle of lunch. Yeah, we're just having a fun game. We'll just come away from the dribble a little bit. All right, so you guys can jump in here. We'll have the track in the background. Just remind me of your names.
Shane.
Shane? Scott. And Scott. Okay, so you've got to answer for each other about how well you know the other person. So just come in a bit closer. All right, so Shane, tell me what is Scott's favourite colour?
Red.
What was that? Sorry, was that red?
Red. I'm thinking red because of Honda.
Okay, is it red right?
It's close. I see it's yellow because I'm blind.
Okay.
But if it's on a bike, then yeah, red.
Okay, you're going to give him a point for that?
Yeah, we'll give him a point for
Okay.
that.
And what's Greg's favourite colour?
I'm going to go with blue.
Blue's
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay, one apiece. What is favourite holiday? Scott's favourite holiday?
At the lake, but under shade at the lake because you don't like the sun.
Is that right?
That's right.
Very specific.
With some wakeboarding in the middle. With the wakeboarding when the sun's gone.
Okay, there we go.
This is going to be an easy one for him.
Okay.
Fishing at the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Two apiece. Tomato or barbecue sauce?
For Scott,
Yeah.
barbecue.
Barbecue, right?
Depends what it is, but yeah.
Okay.
Go what it's on.
What about for Greg?
For Shane, well, there's barbecue in the fridge in his camper, so it's going to be barbecue. If it's
Yeah.
Barbecue?
Yeah.
Okay, 3-all. We're going to get comfy here. Favourite drink? Scott's favourite drink?
Coffee at the moment.
Can't live without coffee, so
Give him a point for
coffee.
coffee?
Yeah.
All right. And Shane's favourite drink?
At the moment, it's rum and coke because he's nearly finished half a bottle.
Hard to argue with that.
Okay, that's another point. We're still tied up.
all day.
We are going to be here all day. Favourite tool in the pit bag?
His drill driver.
Drill driver saves a lot of time.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're just having this conversation 2 seconds.
Point for that, too, really? Okay, Shane's favourite tool?
I don't think even I know this one.
Motor checker because he spends a lot of time on the motor checker for 10th scale.
Yeah, I've got to understand the Sky RC motor checker pretty good. So yeah, that at a 10th scale meeting, definitely I like to have that in the pocket.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're going sudden death now. You've got to just yell out the answer for each other. First one to yell out the right answer is the winner. What are we going to pick on here? First pet.
For Scott, it would be his dogs now. His current
Technically
dogs.
not, no.
No?
I got a cat when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
All right, we're going to declare Scott the winner then. Incorrect answer. But thanks for playing, guys. The racing side of things, you having a good time this weekend?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think I picked a bit too early. Started off good and it's going downhill, so.
I'll talk to you about you got one of the new sprint cars here as well. That's been a popular attraction after racing finishes each night. So yeah, tell us a bit about that.
Yeah, no, it's really good. We're lucky enough to have them in stock when they were released. So not released to the public yet, but we'll get to demo them and hand the transmitter around and give everyone a feel for it. And the feedback's been so positive. So yeah.
Is there much of a speedway scene here in New Zealand?
Yeah, the RC stock car scene's huge in New Zealand, but they're more 10th scale based off a touring car with a metal frame around them. I think they weigh around 4 kilos, and yeah, people travel all over the country. They get quite big meetings, but the dirt side of it, not so much, but hopefully we can grow that.
Yeah, awesome. Well, good luck in the finals. Thanks for playing along, and yeah.
Awesome.
Keep having fun.
Thank you very much.
Cool. All right, we're going to push on this way, see if we can keep in range. Matt will let me know if we get a little bit of the RC motorbikes out there, having a bit of fun. All right, let's jump over here. You two look like you know each other. Can you remind me of your names?
Paul.
Paul?
I'm Adrian.
Paul and Adrian. All right, so we're going to play a game about how well you know it. Just jump over a little bit, Paul.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Yeah, so the camera's over here. Adrian, tell me what Paul's favourite colour is.
Oh, it's got to be black.
Blue.
Blue.
Come on, son. He's close. He's close.
Okay. What's Adrian's favourite colour?
Green.
Blue.
Nil all. Favourite food?
Oh, jeez. It used to be pies.
Yeah,
You give him a point
yeah,
for
I've eaten,
pies?
eaten 2 pies this morning, so.
Okay,
he's
that's
hit
worth a
nail
point.
on the head
All right. What's Adrian's favourite food?
there. Ooh. When, now or before?
Story behind that.
Okay.
Now, come on.
Chips?
Yeah, I'd go with that, yeah.
Okay, that's a point. So I think we're one apiece.
Which chips?
Fried
chips.
Favourite song?
Oh, that's hard. Jeez. I reckon there's a bit of Led Zeppelin somewhere in there.
Ooh, yeah, I'll give him that one.
Yeah?
That's one of my faves. Yep. Led Zepp. Yep.
All right. What about for Adrian?
Oh shit, he's a bit younger than me. God almighty. I can't even think. Favourite song or favourite road?
Yeah, we'll give you.
In Excess?
Nah.
He's too old.
No, about the right age.
About the right age. Yeah.
So what is your favourite?
Pearl Jam.
Oh, Pearl
All right,
Jam.
well, Adrian's the winner. You're going to take the victory there. How's the racing side of things been going for you this weekend?
I'm just visiting, mate. I haven't raced in a couple of years, so I moved down country where there's no racing, so just come up to see the boys this weekend.
So what's taken you? What do you give us your thoughts on the event then, from a spectator point of view?
I came through and had a look last year. We were just about to move out of Auckland, so yeah, pretty cool. Nice to see some internationals over, and yeah, awesome setup. Really good.
Paul, you got a pretty cool setup here in the horse float.
Horse track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's your racing going?
For me, really good. Yeah, my level. I'm very happy. Yep, looking forward to the finals. Yeah, bring it on.
Right, not too far away. Thanks for playing and having a bit of fun, and yeah, good luck.
Thanks, guys.
Cool. All right, so yeah, get a shot of that. They've got a awesome setup here. They travel around and work at the back. Appreciate it, Paul. All right, who else we got down here? We can jump in here. All right, let's go. Jaden, do you want to have a game with me? Who do you want to do this with? Who knows you really well? Oh, you're sick. Oh, okay. No, you're cool. You chill. Just rest. Yeah, I did realise, mate. You rest up. Okay. Hey, you want to play? Someone's hollering at me from the back. All right, who you want to play with?
Oh, no. I mean, those two, they'll be fine.
No, he's not well, believe me. All right, we're going to... Yeah, we'll stay at the front. We'll go down the front, otherwise the range gets a little bit sketchy. All right, let's see if we can find Russell down the end. That'll let me know if we get too far away. Russell, got to do a fun game with you. Who's one of your best mates here? Has Ben a good mate? Ben know you well?
Ben's a good buddy, yeah.
Yeah, all right, jump in, Ben.
I've known Ben for quite a long time.
You have? Well, that's going to work out really well. This is the game we call How Well Do You Know Your Mate?
Oh, well,
Okay,
yeah.
so you've got to answer for each other. All right? It's like a penalty shootout, sudden death sort of thing, all right? So, Ben, tell me, what is Russell's favourite colour?
Green.
Yeah, he's near enough to right, yeah.
Give him a point for that?
Yeah.
Okay. What's Ben's favourite colour?
Blue.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, one apiece, that's good. What's Russell's favourite food? Don't go looking at the notes. Try to get it.
I'm gonna go with steak.
Steak? Point for steak?
If he said pork steak, you'd be right, yes.
Okay, so no point. What's Ben's favourite food?
Chicken.
Yep.
Chicken, okay. Russell's up by one. You've got to get this one to stay in the game, all right, Ben? What is Russell's favourite drink?
Beer.
He's 100% right.
And what about Ben's favourite drink?
V.
Yep.
All right, so we're going to go through a piece. What is Russell's hidden talent?
Oh, I'd say softball. Softball.
Softball.
Yeah, I'll run with that.
Okay.
Yep.
What about Ben?
Well, that's a hard one. Doesn't actually play much sport.
It doesn't need to be a sport, just a hidden talent or a skill. Something like.
Oh, look, I wouldn't know. He's a bit of a shy dog.
You can terminate some pretty good Ethernet cables.
I'll just say, I'll say his job, what he does as his job, electrician.
Yeah. Yep.
We're going to call that one a dead heat. All right, going to equal winners, so we can't split you guys. All right, it's a tie. Tell me more about this softball. What's the story there?
I used to play softball quite a few years ago. And then obviously got married and then had to chuck it away. But now I've got a grandson and granddaughter. I actually coach them. So, yeah, I still quite enjoy it. Yeah.
And how are you enjoying the racing side this weekend, Bill? We spoke to you after a really good run in qualifying. You prepping for finals now?
Yeah. Yep. Just getting the cars ready. Yeah. Really enjoying it. It's been a bit of a slow start for me, but finally found some pace. So yeah, really enjoying the weekend.
All right, we'll let you get ready. Thanks for playing along and appreciate everything you guys do in the background as well.
Thank you, guys. Cool. Awesome.
All right, we're going to throw it back up. We're going to get underway with finals aren't too far away. Hope everyone's enjoying the coverage here from Counties RC in Pukekohe, New Zealand, 2025 Asian Buggy Championships. Throw it back upstairs to Scotty.
All right, hello to everybody that's watching online. We're getting ready to get our finals going, but as the world of Facebook and YouTube works, we're going to run out of time. So on Facebook, we're going to start a new stream. So we're going to sign off here just for a moment, and then we'll begin a new stream so you can enjoy our finals here starting in just a few minutes. So we'll see you on the flip side. But we think positive. Positive thoughts. That's important. Huh? Using that loop, yep. I'll let you know in a minute here as they cross the line. All right, track is over. Watch yourself, Richard. Look out, Richard. Look out, look out.
Bernard Cristobal. Carl Simmons.
Okay, they checked in with strong signals, so that's
Craig
good.
Kelly.
Keep
Russell
going,
Mahoney.
guys. Go ahead. Track is open.
Paul Farmer.
All right, Ben's on it. Thank you, Ben. All right. So we are switching over to the first loop at the beginning of the pit lane. Everybody's got strong signal here in the passing. All right, bring our cars to the starting area. Careful, we got a wet stripe. You're gonna stripe your tires. It'll look cool though. All right, so we have Craig on the 1, Carl 2, Russell 3, Paul 4, Bernard on the 5. Lower mains are 7-minute runs. Getting the track set. All right, thank you very much. All right, we're missing, we need somebody in a center chair. All right, I think, grab that last spot there. Somebody, Richard, you're working way too hard. All right, time to have a little fun. What do you say? Main time here in New Zealand. Hello to everybody that's watching. Good to have you following along. It's going to be a fun day today. Main time. We start with our electric truggy. Now, the countdown, guys, there's no countdown, no beeps, nothing like that. Just one tone. And when you hear it, that's when we go racing. All right, Dylan, we're good. We're good, buddy. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. 7-minute final number 1. We're going racing drivers on the tone. All right, let's have a good start. Easy, everybody. Patience. Electric truck. Look out, Dylan. Coming in hot. All right, pretty good start. All right, main time here in New Zealand. All right, off and rolling we are here. All right, we got Craig leading the way, followed by Russell, Carl, Paul, and Bernard. Triple finals for everyone. We're on 2 rounds today, 1 round tomorrow. Got trophies for the winners of the lower finals. Race number 2 is up next. All right, across the start-finish line down. It's Craig Kelly leading the way. Second spot, Russell there separated by 2 seconds. Then Carl, followed by Paul and Bernard. Good battle here, Bernard and Paul. Bernard going to get by it up to the 3 spot, or the 4 spot. Paul right behind him in a green and black. Got the cool-looking green wheels. Good lines there for Paul through the whoops. Back out front. Oh, later is Craig Kelly. Craig in that white and pink, rocking the white wheels across the stripe. We got 5 minutes to go. Craig on point. Russell doing a hot lap, though. Closed up a couple tenths that lap. Russell in the green machine, black wheels. Good line there through the whoops for both Craig and Ross. Carl behind them. $4:30 to go. All right, we got Craig, 37.5. Ross, 37.4. Carl, 39.0. Carl across the line. New hot lap of the race. Carl throwing down 37.2. That's fast lap of the race. He's getting in the fight. Closing in into the whoops on Ross. Paul into the 4 spot. Bernard into 5. 4 minutes to go. 4 to go. Craig out front leading the way. Craig out front, Russell in second, closing in a little bit. Thank you. $3:25 to go. All right, Craig, Ross, Carl, Paul, and Bernard. This is our B main number 1 E-Truck.
3 minutes left.
Craig Kelly, 37.7. Russell made up a second that lap. Oh, man, we got game on here. B main number 1. Battle coming onto the straightaway here. 2:38 to go. Craig across the line. Russell across the line. Russell just resetting fast lap again. Here's Carl down the line. Carl right now about 4 seconds back. Through the whoops they go. This is first and second B main E-Truck. Craig leading the way. Russell trying to come up with something. On the back. Oh, Alina rolls it over. Oh, Russell rolls it over. Marshall is on it. We got a new lead. That's going to bring Carl right back into this one. And we still got over 2 minutes to go. New leader here, the green machine. Oh, Russell. Here comes Ross. Cross the start finish line. Here comes Craig. Craig across the line. Here comes Carl. Carl now within reach. Carl just setting his fast lap that time. Paul is into 4. Bernard into 5. That whoop section going to be one of the make or break sections of this track on mains for sure. Oh, nice tight line there by Craig Kelly. Closing up this lap. Onto the straightaway they go. 1:22 to go. There's Russell across the line. Craig across the line. Craig resetting his best lap. Carl behind him. Paul and Bernard. We're down to 1:15 to go. Oh, no. Craig going just a bit outside. Here comes Carl. Carl now the battle for the 2 spot. Every spot so important. We go triple finals. Taking the best 2 of 3.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Carl now all over Craig. Oh, Craig catching a hit on a pipe. Carl gonna go by. Carl now to the 2. Where is Russell? Russell out front, Saturday afternoon cruise. He got a big lead. Down the straightaway he goes. Here comes Carl across the line. 37 seconds to go. This may be the final lap here for Carl and Craig. It's going to be close. 32 seconds to go. Russell Marnie out front. New fast lap of the race, the last lap with the pressure on. He's putting the hammer down. 15 seconds to go. Russell's going to get another one. Maybe Carl one more. It's going to be close. We're at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Go, go, go. Keep going. We got a race. Russell and Carl. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Oh, Carl's over. Craig Kelly, you're done. So it is Russell out front. Got to keep the rubber to the dirt. He's going to get the W here in final number 1. We are going to need some volunteer marshals. We hope everybody's very excited to help us marshal so we keep things rolling today. Paul and Bernard are done. Waiting for Russ and Carl to finish up as they come across the line. Waiting for Carl. Carl got one more turn, and that is time. B-Main number 1 goes to Russell. Carl gets 2, Craig, Paul, and Bernard. Good race, guys, good race.
The race is completed.
Russell, Marnie, congratulations, taking the win in the first B final for EP Truckee. Big smile on your face when that race finished. You did it from position 3 on the grid. How are you feeling about that?
Yes, it was great. I got a bit nervous there near the end, of course. I made a couple of mistakes in there, but I tried to keep my cool as best I could. Just to peep over my shoulder at the other 2 guys coming through there, and fortunately for me, they made a couple of mistakes as well. So, yeah, that's the first one down. I'm looking forward to the second one now, so cool.
Absolutely. Any changes? You going to make any tweaks, or just keep it all the same?
No, I don't think I will make any changes at this stage. Because the track's wet, no doubt I'll get a wet track the same in the next one. So, yeah, I'll just leave things as they are, I think. We'll go from there.
Before we go, any quick thank yous?
I'd just like to thank you guys, of course, for a great job that you do here. The club, of course, for the amount of hard work, and the committee, and yeah, just all the guys that helped out.
Congratulations again. Well done. Good luck in B2.
Thank you very much. Awesome.
Shane O'Connor.
All right, we get ready here for A main number 1. These are 10-minute finals for our A groups.
Neil White. Daniel Contreras. Greg Lander. Ben Young. Jeff Beers. Neville Bishop. Dewald Bota. Simon Roberts.
All right.
Gavin Davidson.
Finish your lap, God. Let's bring him to the grid. Let's get ready to rock and roll. All right, we have Shane O'Connor starting on the 1. Greg Lander on the 2. Daniel Contreras in the 3. Neil White in the 4. Jeff Burst in the 5. Dewald Botha in the 6. Ben Young in the 7. Simon Roberts in the 8. Neville Bishop in the 9. And Gavin Davidson round out your top 10. All right, how we doing the marshals? Richard there, we got that. Thank you very much. Thanks to our volunteers. We'll need this a couple times. We appreciate it very much. All right, let's get our trucks to grid, guys. Let's go. All right, it is time for our first A main. Just a reminder, there is a turn at the end of the straightaway, so guys in the back, you got to slow down a little bit. All right, let's have some fun. That's what it's all about. It is time for E-Truck A main number 1. Shane O'Connor starting on pole. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go. A main number 1. Shane O'Connor starting on pole with a perfect start. Oh, we got trouble going into the whoop section. Richards on it. All right, Shane doing exactly what he needed to do at start. Watch it, guys, into the center double, center double. Good marshalling, good job, thank you. All right, we got Shane out front. Perfect start. Same with Greg. Down the stretch, they go. Here's Greg across the line. Neil White moving up, Jeff moving up. Simon the big mover from 8 to 5. How about Neville from the 9 to the 6? Gavin up to from the 10. Shane O'Connor out front, down the back straight away he goes. Oh, Greg getting hung up. And going to cost him a spot. That's going to move Neil White, going to slide by. Shane O'Connor earlier down the front straightaway at the front desk trying to check out early. The battle here, 2, 3, 4, and 5 down the straightaway. It is Neil into the 2 spot. Triple finals we're running. Take the best 2 of 3. Tiebreaker is your highest result. If there's still a tie, then the laps and times of your highest result will determine it. Excellent race down the back straightaway here for the 2nd spot. Trouble in the back. Good marshalling back there, thank you. All right, Shane in control. Down the straightaway now it is Jeff. Starting in P5. Greg goes 3. Got an instant replay of that at the end of the back straightaway. It's Shane, Jeff, Greg, Simon, Neil, Gavin, 6, Neville, Daniel, Ben, Andy, Walbotha. $7:30 to go. O'Connor out front to fight here. 2, 3, 4 between Jeff, Greg, and Simon. Onto the back straight they go. Shane, Jeff, Greg, cross the line. Here comes Jeff. Follow him down the straightaway. 2nd spot, Greg in the bright pink and yellow. Then we got Simon across the line, Neil across the line. Closest battle here, nose to tail, coming across the start-finish line. Over the front side, double here, side by side, wheel to wheel, door to door if they had them. Oh, trying to take a look at the inside, Gavin. Neville battling here. 6.5 to go. Daniel, Gavin, Neville down the back straight. 6:20 to go. Excellent race coming across the start finish line here. Here, Daniel, Gavin, Neville, and Ben all want them spots. Shane, your leader. Right now, got about a 10-second lead. We stay with this battle hot and heavy coming onto the back straight right now between Daniel, Gavin, Neville, and Ben. Cross the line here, Simon and Neil for the 4th spot. Good battle here through the whoops. Over to double they go to the left side carousel. Off camber to off camber, tough section, one of the hardest on the track. Trying to carry some momentum onto the back straight. Got 5:20 to go. Shane out front, checked out, gone right now down the back straightaway. We stay with this battle coming across the start field. Oh, he opens the door a little bit. Simon in, Neil nose to tail. Neil trying to give him a little love. Easy, guys. Shane, Jeff, Greg, Simon, your top 4. Neil, 5. Daniel, Ben, Gavin, Neville, and D-Wall. On to the back straightaway, all battling for position. All right, across the line, 4:30 to go. Neil and Simon. Neil leading the field through the whoops. Into the off camber they go. Down in front straight, Jeff and Greg for second. The batter here in the back though. Our leader now starting to come up the traffic. On to the straightaway they go. Cross the stripe here. We follow Neil for 4th. Neil kind of got that old school little Ivan Stewart kind of theme paint job. Shane out front leading the way. Down the front straight away. We're picking up the battle here. Jeff and Greg. Hot and heavy for second. Shane out front. Looking like it's about time for him to make a pit stop. Fill up for fuel. 3:15 to go. Excellent race for that 2 spot. On to the back straight. Good line there by Jeff. Greg a little bit sideways coming onto the straightaway with 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Race 3 is up next. Oh, he'll wait. Good form, thank you. He knew it. I didn't have to say nothing. All right, battle here, Jeff and Greg. 2:45 to go into that tough whoop section. Jeff goes through nicely. Maybe a bit quicker was Greg. Into the center double here, coming up to the twin off cambers. Right hand, left hand, kind of back chicane. Takia's on the exit, trying to carry the momentum up. Greg looked like a better line coming onto the back straight. Now, along the banner wall they go. 2:15 to go. Gap this time by 1 second. Shane, your leader. Jeff, Greg, Neil, Simon, Daniel, Ben, Neville, DeWald, and Gavin.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Oh, Greg a little hung up. Coming across the start-finish line now. Still Jeff, your leader. Got a little bit of breathing room on Greg. Cross the line this time by is Jeff. Here comes Greg. The gap now, 2 seconds. The biggest gap these guys have had. Jeff into the whoop section nicely. Ah, Greg, a little bit. Donkey flip going in. Minute 20 to go. Battle now, Neil, Simon, Ben. Starting to tighten up as they come out of the whoops. Into the twin off camber, right hand, left hand carousel. On to the back straightaway they go. 1 minute, one to go. Up next, race number 3. Across the start finish line, Simon and Ben, that fight rages on. Ben trying to find a way by, nothing there. Into the whoop section, they both take that wide line. Ben a little bit tighter going in this time. 35 seconds to go. Shane checked out, gone. On to the back straight over here, Neil, Simon, Ben, Daniel. Jeff right now, 2.1 second lead. "15 seconds to go, final lap across the line. Here's Neil. Here's Simon and Ben. It's going to be a race to the finish line for these drivers with 10 seconds to go. Into the whoops, a little bit wide going in. 2 different lines this time. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Shane's got this one in the sack. We follow the battle down the back straightaway. Neil, Simon, and Ben Race to the finish. Oh, tried to outbreak him down the straightaway. Hard on the binders. Couldn't do it. It's going to come around to the final 2 corners here. A little step up. He keeps the rubber to that dirt. To the line they go. That is a race. Finish the lap you're on. A good run here in A main number 1. That is time Shane taking the win. Jeff goes second, followed by Greg, Neil, Simon, Ben, Daniel, Neville, Andy Wall. Drivers right out to Marshall. We're going to throw it downstairs to Scott.
First of our Electric A finals running this afternoon, Electric Truggy, Shane O'Connor. Nice little Sunday afternoon cruise for you, mate. That was a dominant performance.
The truck's so good. It's a brand new truck, built it last week, so it's just cheating out there really. On J Concepts tyres, it's very much cheating.
How's track conditions this afternoon? Looks like it's starting to dry out a little bit from those moist conditions this morning.
Yeah, there's a groove starting to come back in like we saw yesterday. So, yeah, it's still a bit damp because we just watered them before. But I think by the end of the A main for the buggies open, the groove will be back again.
And are we going to get you to sit out A2 to keep the interest going in this class till tomorrow?
I'll definitely sit out A2. No, actually, I'll sit out A3 and I'll park it after A2, hopefully by winning, and then I don't need to worry about it tomorrow.
Oh, congratulations. Shane O'Connor winning A1 here for Electric Truggy. Beautiful drive, just under a lap clear of the field. Jeff Bursett was, I believe, in 2. Greg Lander in 3. We continue on now going into our 45-plus Masters Buggy Electric B and A final. Stick with us on track.
All right, get our drivers out to Marshall, please. Drivers out to Marshall, please. All right, big shout out to everybody watching online. Randy Noobs checking in from the Netherlands. Frank Church, how are you? All right. One more lap here.
Scott Davis.
Hey,
Chris
we
Cordes.
have some more guys.
Ryan
Hussein
Boone.
checking in from Kuwait. How are you, Kuwait Online? Good to have you. And always in the chat
Andy
room,
Sexton.
Abe Froman, the Sausage King of Chicago. That is a inside joke to those that are movie enthusiasts. I don't know if that plays well here in New Zealand, but Abe Froman, the Sausage King of Chicago. Anybody know where that quote is from and what movie? It's a very popular movie, kind of 90s-ish. Anyone? I don't know if that plays here in New Zealand. Anyone? Bueller? Anyone? That's a hint. Hey, Ferris Bueller, there you go, exactly. Abe Froman, the Sausage King of Chicago. If you haven't seen Ferris Bueller, it's a must-see movie. The Lewis Hamilton remake. No, I didn't. Oh. Oh, and he was the garage attendant? Oh, got to see that. I know what I'm watching tonight. All right, it is time for CMA number 145 plus. We got Scott Davis, Chris Cord, Brian Foon, and Andy Sexton ready to go out of here for final number 1. All right, our drivers are ready. Cord and Marshall's are ready. Good luck. Let's have some fun. We're going racing drivers on the tone. All right, here we go. Scott Davis bringing the field around. Oh, a little bit sideways, tumbling. Luckily, rubber to the dirt. A bit of contact. They sort it out. Okay. Not the best start, but we're rolling. Down the straightaway, there you go. Brian Foon taking the lead here from the 3 spot. Oh, Brian a little bit sideways. All right, we got 1 down, 6 to go. Brian leading away last time by. He got about a straightaway on the field. Andy, Chris, and Scott last time by. Whoa, nice save there for Brian. Second spot across the stripe, it's Andy. Andy just doing a hot lap of the race. Chris that time by. Then it's Scott. Brian built up right now a 5-second lead here in the first couple laps. Here's race 3 on the track. 4 is up next. Uh-oh, trouble left side. Good Marshall. Andy going for a ride. Brian, your leader, going for a little ride. He had a chance to put some more real estate, gave it up. We got a 3-way fight. Marshall. It's Foon out front. Brian through the front side. Double he goes. Second spot is Andy, Scott, and Chris. Triple finals. Take your best 2 of the 3. Battle for that 2 spot through the whoop section. Andy and Scott and Chris. Brian out front. Brian down the back straightaway. Last time by a 5-second lead. .420 to go across the line. Brian leading the way. I got a feeling this one ain't over yet. Andy bringing it here. Oh, leader upside down. Oh, Brian, luckily rubber to the dirt, going to continue on through the whoops. Oh, Andy rolled it over. Now Scott going to come back into this one. I got Brian down the back straight. We follow your leader. Uphill and downhill. Now to the banner wall. All right, good line coming down the straightaway. Cross the line, Brian leading the way, 3:30 to go. Second is Andy, Scott, and Chris. Chris down the back straight he goes. Rocking the all orange. All right, coming to the start-finish line here. The battle for that 2 spot. Over the front, high double. Scott in the 2, Andy in the silver bullet behind him. Through the whoop section. Scott takes the tighter line, Andy a wider line. A little bit sideways there. Andy being patient, waiting for the opportunity to pounce. Nose to tail here through the switchbacks. Off camera left and right. Onto the back straightaway. Trying to put the power down is Andy. Oh, at the end of the straightaway there, side by side, wheel to wheel. And here comes Chris. Oh, they're locking horns there. Here comes Chris. Chris back in the fight. Brian checking out here. Down the straightaway. Andy Sexton out of the 2. Scott and Chris. Chris having to do single sec. Oh, upside down. They both rolling. Chris going to go by. Oh, my. Who wants second in this one? 2.5 to go. Excellent race. Final number 1 is C Group, 45 plus. Andy off track. Marshall's on it. And just like that, Chris goes from the 4 to the 2. 2:10 to go. We haven't forgot about Brian. Brian's out front. The race for second. Cross the start-finish line right now. Race 4 is up next. Here's Chris across the line. Here's Scott and Andy. 2 minutes to go. 2 to go. Final number 1 for C Group. Masters 45 plus. Oh, trouble coming out of the whoops there for Scott. Andy going to get by. Chris with some breathing room now. Brian out front. He's got a huge lead. Brian across the line doing his best lap of the race there. Race 4 is up next. 4 is up next. Cross the line. There goes Andy. Andy right now 3 seconds back. Scott 2 seconds behind Andy. Into the whoops goes the all orange of Chris. Brian, your leader. Got a 15-second lead. The battle for the 2 spot. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
That's what he said. 1 to go. Down the back straightaway. Chris, Andy, and Scott. Every spot so important when you go to the triple finals. Best 2 of 3. Chris in the orange on white wheels. Andy in all silver. Down the straightaway go. Ooh, this may be the last lap. 38 seconds when they cross the line. Chris in the orange. Andy behind him. Chris takes it slow and steady through the whoops. Andy having an attack and a little too hot coming out. That's a big break for Chris. Chris here to the right hand, left hand off cameras. Oh, a little bit wide there, loses a little momentum. On the back straightaway at 13 seconds to go. Brian Foon got this one in the sack right now. We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Race to the finish line. Chris, keep going. Chris is going to get another one. Andy, you're done. Scott going to finish up. Chris is upside down. Good marshalling, though. Thank you. Brian coming around, going to take this one. He's got the window net down. He's waving at the fans as he crosses the start-finish line. Brian going to take the win in this one. Chris is still rolling. We are going to need some easy for me to say, wow, volunteer marshals. Anybody want some good karma? We appreciate it. As Chris going to come around, take the 2 spot. That's a wrap. Brian Foon takes the win. Chris goes second, followed by Andy and Scott. All right, got race 4 coming up.
The race is completed.
Brian Foon, nice job from third on the grid, taking the win in 45 plus E-Buggy C Final 1. Tell us a bit about that race.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm in Asia Buggy. Just feel happy. Never tried that before. So.
How was the handling? Are you going to make changes for the next final?
No, I think we should no changing. Yeah.
Awesome. Congratulations, well done.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, how we doing? We got some volunteers out there already. I love it. Thank you very much. Makes me proud. Everybody help us out. That's the way to do it. Keep things going. Congratulations. Good run, Brian. Good run. All right, track is open. All right, time for our B-man at 45 plus.
Matt Wilbert.
All right, bring our cars
Anthony
to the
Morrow.
starting grid, please.
Evan Crichton. Carl Simmons. Richard Harwood. Jason Redwood. Calvin Young. Daniel Contreras. Shane Preston.
All right, get our cars to grid.
Gavin Davidson.
Basil getting some photos of his mates. All right, it is Gavin. Gavin going to
Jason
start
Lilly.
1, Matt 2, Kelvin 3, Daniel 4, Anthony 5, Jason 6, Evan 7, Carl 8, Richard 9, Jason 10, Shane 11, and Lay going to grid up in the 12. All right, let's have some fun. Let's have a good start. Everybody take it nice and easy, drivers. It's time for B-Main number 1. We're going racing drivers on the tone. All right, nice and easy, patience. Very nice, very nice. Get through this double section. Oh, yeah, good marshalling. I like it. Oh, trouble coming out of the whoop section. All right, they got a little bit crossed up. All right, the freight train forms down to back straightaway. All right, down the line they go. Lap number 1, it's Matt, Kelvin, Gavin, Daniel, and Anthony Mora. Seven-minute final here for the B group. A-Main's up next. Good battle down the back straight here between Matt and Kelvin. On the straightaway now, 5:45 to go. Matt in control. Calvin right behind. Oh, Matt gets it wrong. Calvin going to go by. Oh, he rolls it over. That's going to cost him 3, 4, maybe more positions. Calvin out front in the pink and green on the green wheels. Nice tight line there through the off-camber carousels. On to the back straightaway. $5:15 to go. Calvin looking fantastic. Across the line, B-Main number 1. Calvin from the 3. Gavin wants that spot back. Gavin rocking the blue and pink, yellow wheels. All right, now we got the green and pink. Calvin out front. Oh, coming in hot. Oh, into the whoops. That is the make or break section for sure. Try to push it too hard. It will reach out and grab you. Job, Richard. Thank you. It's Calvin out front. Race 5's up next. 5 is up next. Calvin Young, your leader in the green machine. Second spot is Gavin, followed by Daniel and Matt. Oh, no, our leader upside down. That's going to cost him a couple spots. That is going to move Gavin down to the point. Right behind Gavin is going to be Daniel, followed by Matt and Jason. Everything changing around here. Calvin going to move back to the P2. Coming across the start finish line right now. It is Gavin leading the way. Calvin in second. Third goes Matt. Daniel falls to 4th. 3:45 to go. Jason is in the 5 spot from the 10. A great run here for Jason Lilly. Anthony Mara 6, followed by Carl, Richard, Jason, Shane, Lay, and Evan. Leaders down the back straight. Calvin closing in a little bit this lap on your leader. Past the banner wall, there you go, coming around. Cross start finish line, 3:15 to go. Gavin, your leader. The edge, 1.3 seconds. Gavin in the pink and blue, followed by the green machine. Here comes Matt Wilmot. Matt Wilmot just doing hot lap of the race that last lap. Trying to reel in your leaders. Good line there through the whoop section for Matt.
3 minutes left.
Into the back left. Double carousel, off camber, right hand, left hand. Calvin a little bit sideways, keeps it off the pipe. We're at 2 minutes 45 to go. Gavin, still your leader. Across the start finish line, we find Calvin just resetting, hot lap of the race. Calvin on the gas, moving fast, trying to reel in Gavin. Into the whoop section they go, both taking that wide line. That's the preferred line. Blue is your leader. In the off-camber right hand, off-camber left hand. Washes out a little bit wide, so does Calvin. Down the back straightaway, hard on the bottom. You see the nose diving in as Calvin stands on the brakes. But he is closing in on your leader, and traffic down in front of him. Go wide, go wide. Oh, Calvin to the inside. A beautiful move. There was barely enough room for a car. Calvin threw it in there. The shortest distance. In and out of the whoops they go. Gavin still your leader, but Calvin right there. 1:45 to go. To that twin off camera, right hand, left hand. Much better line this time for Gavin through that. 1:35 to go. Oh, later, Gavin, a little bit wide, got out in the fluff. Here's Calvin, but keep your eye on Matt in the blue and pink behind him. Down the line, our leader's going to be coming up on Evan. You got two cars on you, Evan. Oh, no, our leader sideways. Calvin, all way offline. Matt going just a bit outside. That was another movie quote. Gavin, Kevin, Matt, Daniel, and Jason. Our leaders around the banner wall. Little tabletop step up. 1 minute to go. Our leaders going to be coming up on Shane and Evan as they are battling for position. Nice double there for Gavin. Calvin, good job. Now, our leader on Evan. Evan gives way. Good job. Shane going to have second spot behind him. Shane gives him room. Excellent. Evan's going to give him. All right, they go through. Evan, you guys keep battling. You and Shane. Oh! Calvin rolls it over. But Evan's so nice to marshal him. What a sportsman there. Oh, Calvin upside down. But he gets bump drafted down the straightaway. So Gavin now with 1 lap to go. You got a big lead across the line. This is B main number 1. Here's Calvin across the line in second. Daniel still in third. Calvin and Daniel. And Daniel now going to be coming up on Evan. Oh, that was a Harley right there. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. An exciting race here in B main number 1. Gavin trying to bring it home the final 2 corners. Racing to the finish line, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. A very exciting run as they come around. Gavin Davidson taking a win. Good run. Calvin goes second. Calvin Young, fast lap of the race on the last lap. Daniel goes 3. Matt, Jason, Anthony, Carl, Richard, Jason, Shane, Evan, and Lay. Good race, guys. Good run. All right, race number 5 coming up.
The race is completed.
Gavin Davison, congratulations, taking the win in B, final number 1 for 45 plus E Buggy. How you feeling? Talk us through it.
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I think it's Calvin behind me, and we had a really good battle. So it was a matter of trying to keep it on its wheels, and yeah, good fun.
Take us back to the start. It didn't quite go to plan. You had to work your way back through the field.
Yeah, we've done a couple of changes, and it just caught me out after the 6-pack. But yeah, sort of kept me cool and just waited for my time.
Do you think you'll make any changes ahead of B2 later this afternoon?
No, we'll just check the car over and then yeah, try not to make any mistakes. That's the key, I think, at the moment. Yeah.
Well done, congratulations. So yeah, best of luck in the next one.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, that was an exciting race. Time for A main number 1. Get our marshals out there right away, please. Good race, Calvin. That was a good one. Let's see, we need 1 at the start of the straightaway. Need a couple in the back. Basil going to go back there. All right, track is open. Track is open, guys. Watch it, Carl. Track is open, track is open, track is open.
Alan Lewitt. Paul Mason. Roger Van Dorsten. Jimmy Rodley. Graham McDougall. Jeff Ayers. Mike Stratford. Simon Roberts.
All right.
Darren
so,
Perry.
Mike.
Gary Field. Neville Bishop. Robert Mascal.
You all right, Mike? All right, cars to the starting grid. All right, we're getting ready to rock and roll. A main number 1, 45 plus. All right, we have Darren Perry earning TQ. Mike Stratford 2. Jeff Burt's going to be 3. Graham McDougall going to be 4. Paul Mason in a 5. Perry Field in a 6. Alan Louie in a 7. Captain Jimmy Rodley going to be in the 8. Roger Van Dorsen in the 9. Robert Maskell in the 10. Simon Robertson in the 11. And Neville Bishop round out your 12-car field. This is a 10-minute A main number 1. All right, we are set to go. Do me a favor, Marshall 8 and 9, would you come over this way just to be there in this first corner on this first lap? In case last couple races we had a lot of crashes there. So, yeah, just come on over one more lane, Marshall 8. Yep, that way you're there in case you got a pileup. Yep, just right there for lap 1. Just right there for lap 1. All right, here we go. This is AMA number 1. Darren Perry starring on pole. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go, AMA number 1. Darren bringing the field around. A perfect start. All right, perfect. Thanks, guys, in the back. Marshals, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, Darren, your leader. Fully contested down the back straight away. There you go. This a 10-minute A main. Mike right there. Down the straight they go. Lap number 1. Darren and Mike, followed by Jeff. Oh, what a start for Captain Jimmy from 8 to the 3. He's driving the silver on white wheels. All right, Darren, your leader, coming to the back left side. The twin off camber, right-hander and left-hander. Oh, nice tight line there for Darren, carrying that momentum. You see him pull away a little bit. Nice little wheelie there from Mike. Coming onto the straightaway, they go. Big brakes at the end of the front straight. All right. Both take that wide line through the whoop section. Oh, Darren got hung up. Mike taking it back. Oh, some good marshalling there. Well done. So Darren gives that lead up to Mike. Mike with a straightaway lead. This is AMA number 1. Here are our 45 plus. Stratford looking out the front window. He's got nothing but racetrack in front of him. Darren, a good line at the 180 here at the end of the straightaway. Our leader into the twin off camber, right hand, left hand. Darren, a little faster line through there this time. Gap last time by 3.1 seconds. 7 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Here's Mike across the line. Here comes Darren across the line. The gap 2.8 seconds. Darren making up 3/10. Third spot, here's Jeff across the line. Followed by Jimmy, then Perry. Then it's going to be Roger. Followed by Paul, Graham, Allen, Robert, Simon, and Neville. Back to the front. On to the back straight they go. Mike and Darren. Across the start finish line, 7:10 to go. New hot lap of the race from Mike. Stratford going 33.3. Makes it a 3.5 second gap. Through the whoops he goes. Yeah, it's Mike, Darren, Jimmy, Jeff, and Perry. Through the front side double they go. Now into the whoop section. Oh! Captain Jimmy rolls it over. Straightaway lead right now from Mike over Darren. 2.6 seconds on the clock. The battle here, 3, 4, 5. Jimmy coming in hot. Cross the line, Jeff. Perry Field now going to move up. Perry in that black and white on white. Into the whoop section, right behind Jeff. Jeff in the orange and black on white. Perry, perfect line through that doubles. Six minutes to go. 4 down, 6 to go. Mike with a 3.5 second lead over Darren, followed by Jeff. Then it's going to be Perry, Jimmy, and Roger. Cross the start finish line of battle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, contact there. Thank you very much. Good job. Mike losing a little bit of time with a small mistake that time. They're going to close up. It's still about a 3-second lead. Back to this fight. Down and back straight away there. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Stratford, 2.9 seconds in front of Darren. Battle here coming to the start-finish line. Jeff holding on to 3. Perry behind him. The rest of the field behind him goes Jimmy, Roger, Paul Mason now up a spot. Our leader now coming up on some traffic. Thank you very much. Halfway there. 5 down, 5 to go. A-man number 1, 45 plus E-Buggy. Mike Stratford out front down the line. Second spot, Darren Perry. The gap, 2.7. Our leader going to be coming up here. Second spot going to be coming up on Neville. Stratford, your leader. Through the off-camber section. Twin carousels onto the back straight. Still a straightaway lead for Mike. The battle out of the whoops between Jeff, Perry, and Jimmy. Onto the back straight they go. Our leader. Down the front straight. Thank you, Neville. Great sportsmanship as always. Oh, Darren upside down. That's going to give Stratford some breathing room. This battle continues down the straightaway here. Across the stride. 4 minutes to go. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Jeff hanging on to the 3 spot. Perry right behind him, followed by Jimmy. Our leader coming up to the start-finish line right now. Going to be coming up on Robert and Simon, leader behind you. Down the front straight goes second spot, Darren right behind Neville. Stratford, still your leader. Thank you. Jeff in third. Jeff coming down the straightaway. He's got Perry behind him. Captain Jimmy. Jimmy trying to outbreak him into the straightaway. Can't do it. Mike Stratford out front, 3:15 to go. Cross the line, 3:10 on the clock. Darren still in second. Darren across the start-finish line. We'll check the gap this time by 5.8.
3 minutes left.
We got 3 minutes to go. 3 to go. Mike, Darren, Jeff, Perry, Jimmy, your top 5. Graham 6, Paul 7, Roger 8, Allen 9, Simon, Robert, and Neville. Two and a half minutes to go. Stratford, your leader. Down the front straight. Here's Perry down the straightaway. Down the back straight. Jeff still holding on to 3. He's got Perry, Jimmy, Graham, and Paul right there. Paul starting to get in this mix. Down the line. Jeff, Perry, Graham. Two minutes to go, guys.
2 minutes left.
2 to go. It's Mike out front. Minute 45 left. Mike right now, a big lead. Darren in second. Lead it down the back straightaway. Down the front straight, though. 3, 4, 5. Jeff still under attack. Minute 30 to go. Into the whoop section. Jeff, Graham, Perry. Here's Mason in the mix. Jimmy behind him. Down the back straight. 5 cars battling for that third spot. Minute 15 to go. Race 6 is up next. Coming up on the 1 minute mark.
1 minute left.
1 to go. Jeff battling with Graham. Into the whoop section. They both take the wide line a bit tighter, though. Oh, Graham getting hung up on the pipe. Aye, that's going to let Perry get by. Perryfield going to move back up a spot. All right, good for him. Thank you. We got 30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Mike out front, comfortably. Darren second, Jeff, Perry, and Jimmy. Into the whoop section goes Jeff, Perry, and Jimmy. 15 seconds to go. This is their final lap. Mike going to get another one. 8 seconds to go. Perry's going to get another one. Here come Darren. Darren Perry going to get another lap. Time has finished. Race to the finish. Simon Roberts is done. Neville Bishop, you're done. Race to the finish line. Drivers, finish the lap you're on. Jeff, a well-earned third spot as A-Main number 1 coming to a close. Track still hot. Still waiting for Darren and Robert. Track still live, guys. 2 cars still running. As A-Main number 1 comes to a close, Mike Stratford, your winner. Darren second, followed by Jeff, Perry, Jimmy, Paul, Graham, Roger, Allen, Robert, Simon, and Neville. Race 6 coming up. No need to run up top, guys. Remember, we go by qualifying order.
Masters 45, A1 electric buggy going the way of Mike Stratford. Mike, you got past early. You actually made it look easy, but it's not easy out there, is it?
Mate, I was shaking the whole 10 minutes. I'm still shaking now, mate. I'll tell you, that was, I just can't get over that. That's just insane. So it kind of like reminds me of being a little kid when you're climbing the ladder. It's just shake, 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 mate. But that's what I race for. That's what it's all about.
Nothing better than a good race, is it? Tell us a little bit about how the car's working this afternoon. The track's starting to dry out now.
Yeah, still, I've been running pretty much the same tyre the whole time, same compound, bounced a whole lot of shocks around, but it's working pretty good at the moment. And whatever I learn on this is going to go through into the nitro tomorrow.
We're going to come back in an hour or so and do this all again. What do you do between now and then to settle those nerves, going to get yourself ready?
Probably have a nap, mate. I think having a nap is going to be a good idea.
Beautiful. Congratulations. All the best for A2.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
That's Mike Stratford, winner of EP. I almost said Nitro. EP Masters 45 A1. Those guys will go at it again in about an hour or so. Darren Perry, Mike Stratford have been so close together all weekend long. I reckon we might see a little bit of a closer finish in A2 a little bit later. Stick with us now. We go into our open electric buggy finals.
All right, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals out there. All right, track is open. All right, bring our cars to the starting grid, please. Cars to grid. Slowly on the front straight, please.
Richard Harwood. Shane Preston. Ashton Lilly. Paul Farmer. Andrew Birdsall. Dominic Lilly. Jackson Maybe.
All right, hello to everybody watching. Drew Langford, how are you? Yes, exactly. See? Because that movie was filmed in Milwaukee. They made a major league. They said it was in Cleveland, but it was
Andy
filmed
Sexton.
County Stadium in Milwaukee. All right, how we doing? Marshall spots all covered. Excellent. It is time for D-Main number 1, Richard on the 1, Cooper on the 2, Andrew on the 3, Dominic 4, Paul 5, Shane 6, Andy 7, Ashton, you're in the 8, Jackson 9, and Novak on the 10. All right, getting our grid set. We are ready to rock and roll. Final number 1 for the D group. Let's have some fun, everybody. Nice and easy, going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Easy. Slowly at the end of the straightaway. Very nice, very nice. Excellent. All right, here we go. Back straight, back straight, back shot on the back straight, guys, back straight, clear. All right, down the line, Richard Harwood from pole. Yes, race 6 on the track, 7's up next. Final number 1. All right, Richard, Shane, Dominic. Richard across the line, 37-9. Cross the stripe, here he goes. Dominic there. Shane, or Andrew now, going to go 3. Dominic having a good start from the 4. All right, Richard Harwood out front, on point, leading the way. Far right side, rocking the bride, orange and white on white. Cross the start finish line. Car looking well here. Second spot, here's Dominic. Dominic cross start finish line. Dominic 37.8, that's his best lap so far. There, Cooper Hall moving to the 3. Andrew goes 4. Paul Farmer going to go 5. Then Shane, Novak, Ashton, Jackson, and Andy. Four and a half to go. Cross the start finish line. This is Richard and Dominic. Fast lap of the race. Dominic made up 3 seconds that lap. Here, Dominic on the inside. Oh, he'll wait for him. Good. Thank you, Dominic. Well done. That's the way to do it. Good sportsmanship. Lots of time to go racing yet here. 4:15 to go. Onto the back straightaway. It's Richard leading the way. All electric today. We're going to wrap it up with our junior final. Down the back straight. It is Richard and Dominic. Excellent race here coming to the start finish line. Third is Cooper, Andrew 4, Paul Farmer 5, Novak, Shane, Andy, Jackson, and Ashton. Across the line, Richard and Dominic. Dominic again resetting hot lap. All right, leaders coming up. Thank you very much. Well done. Good sportsmanship. Dominic attacking those whoop section. Closes back in. Buying his time. He's looking high, looking low, and they're ready to go to the inside. Dominic can take that lead. Richard getting a good run. Out breaking him at the, oh, beautiful pass from Richard. Takes it right back. Hard on the binders at the end of the back straightaway. Made it pay off. Dominic needs to gain his composure back here and get back to the front. On paper, though, Richard never lost the lead. 2.5 to go. All right, good line there by Dominic. Putting his head down. Through the whoop section nicely. Now traffic in front of your leader. All right, leader coming to the left side. All right, leader in the off cambers. Leader coming down the back straightaway. They got 2 cars in front of him. Richard slides to the inside nicely. Leader in that orange and white. Second spot coming up on the blue. Thank you. Oh, our leader sends it in deep. Dominic going to go by. Marshall's on it. Good marshalling. Dominic to the lead right behind Jackson. Novak, you got the leader right behind you. If he catches you, watch it in front of you, Novak. Watch it in front of you, Richard, on the lander. Oh, Richard sends it. All right, so Dominic now on the leaderboard at the top. See what Richard's got. If he's got something. He's got 1:30 to go, a couple laps left. Dominic a little bit crossed up at the end of the straightaway, coming in hot. Easy, Novak. That's your leader, Novak. Oh, no, Richard turning in a bit early. That's a huge break for Dominic. Dominic down the line. 1:20 to go. Richard second, Cooper third. Paul, Andrew, Shane, Andy, Jackson, Novak, and Ashton. 1:05 to go. Dominic getting hung up. He's got a little bit of breathing room.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. 1 to go. Dominic, Richard, Cooper, and Paul. "45 seconds. All right, leader down the front straightaway. Dominic Lilly. Here's Richard down the front straightaway. "30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Dominic got clean track now for the rest of the race. Cooper Hall in third. Paul Farmer 4 and Andrew Birdsall 5. 15 seconds to go. Dominic out front. Maybe one more lap for Dominic if he can. That's an important lap. He's going to get an extra lap. 3, 2, 1. Richard going to get caught at the line. Time has been Andy Sexton done. Richard Hardwood done. Cooper Hall is done. Race to the finish line. Drivers finished the lap you're on. A very good race between Richard and Dominic. Track still hot, Marshals. Still got 5 cars still running. And final cards coming around. Dominic Lilly taking away. Good run, Dominic second. Richard Cooper 3. Paul, Andrew, Shane, Andy, Novak, Ashton, and Jackson.
The race is completed.
Do I look okay?
Dominic Lilly, you look fantastic, mate. Congratulations. Started P4 on the grid, taking the win. How are you feeling about that race?
Pretty happy. Cars I've struggled all weekend and they've finally hooked up, so yeah, really happy.
Had a great battle with Richard. You really had to work hard for that victory. What were you feeling in that pressure moment when you were close together?
It was tense. Richard did really well. It's just a few little mistakes that can cost you the win, and thankfully I was on the other end of that.
You happy with the handling and the setup? You're going to make any changes ahead of the next final?
Nah, no changes. It's just going to be me improving my driving.
Fantastic job, well done. Yeah, no full-on celebrations yet. Go get the car ready for D2 and wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, get our drivers out there to Marshall, please. right, Marshall's there. Track is open. We get our C main. All right, cars to the starting area,
Cameron
please.
Laurier.
Slowly on the front straight.
Alex Bright.
Robert
Jack
Masco
Gilchrist.
starting on 1. Willie Peters into 2. Alex Bright into
DeWall
3.
Botha.
DeWall Botha into 4. Jamie Neves into 5. Ross Martin into 6. Cameron Ray into 7.
Willie
Ben
Peters.
Hansen into 8.
Hayden Morehouse.
Jack Gilchrist
Jamie
into
Neves.
9.
Ben
Hayden
Hansen.
Morehouse into 10. Anthony Marr in 11.
Maskell.
And Russell Martin in the 12.
Ross Martin.
All right, all our marshals are out there. Wonderful. Come on over a little bit this way so you're there closer if there's a crash. Thank you. All right, marshals in the back there by the X-ray and VP. Could you guys come across here just for the first lap? Marshals in the back, come across here. Yeah, come on over just for the first lap. Come on over that lane. That way you're there when they all come through. All right, we are ready to roll here. Race 7, C-Main number 1. Robert Masco starting on pole. Drivers are ready. Good luck, everyone. We're going racing on the tone. All right, let's have some fun. Let's have a good start, everybody. Oh, nice. Double there. Oh, trouble there. Awesome. Thanks, marshals. I appreciate it. You can head back. Thank you. All right, C-Man number 1 off and rolling. All right, down the line right now we got Alex, followed by Willie, followed by Robert, Jamie, Anthony, DeWall. Shane, could you come to the pit lane? Shane O'Connor, can you come to the pit lane, please? All right, ladies, down the back straight. Alex Bright from the 3. Then Will, Robert, Jamie, Anthony Marr from the 11 to the 5. Huge start right there for Anthony. Down the straight, there you go. Alex Bright, Willie, Robert, Jamie, and Anthony. On to the back straight they go. Good battle. Oh, driving it in a little too deep. Went Alex. And they all get hung up just like that from 3rd to 1st. Across the line goes Robert. Later right now, Robert. Followed by Willie, Alex, Jamie, DeWall. That's your top 5. On to the back straight they go. Four and a half minutes to go. Race 8 is up next. 8's up next. Robert Masco, you later, Willie Peters, followed by Alex Bright. Jamie Neves just doing hot lap of the race there. 35-7 Neves trying to get back in this one. To the right side, pan and wall. Oh, nice driving there. Nose to tail. Cross the line, Robert, Willie, and Alex. driving in deep there. Blocking pass coming out of the whoop section. Oh, nice line coming on the back straight, though. Got Robert leading away. Still got 3.5 to go in the battle, hot and heavy, coming on to the front straight. It's Robert, Alex, and Willie. Willie wants that spot pat from Alex. See if he's going to try the same thing going into the whoops. Alex very wide going to the whoops. Nice line there from Willie.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. 3 to go. The battle down the straightaway. Keep your eye on Jamie. Jamie's starting to catch these guys. The fourth car in line. Back-to-back fast laps. Coming to the start-finish line right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here's Robert across the line. Alex followed by Willie. And it is going to be Jamie and DeWall Botha. DeWall Botha, new fast lap of the race. Hot lap right there. Through the whoops again. Oh, Peters had a good look. Oh, trying to get into the backside. Just to let you know he was there. Into the off-camber. Right hand, left hand. Down the back straightaway. Alex trying to close gap hard on the binders end of the straightaway. Denied there from Maskell. There sideways there. He waits. Thank you very much. Good job. Here comes Willie. Down the straightaway they go.
2 minutes left.
Beautiful pass on the inside. Willie making it happen. Willie, oh, no, it collects the leader. Willie, you got to give it up. There you go. Let him by. Thank you. Play on. Alex taking advantage of the contact. He washes out. They're side by side. They make contact. Willie's into the pipe. Who wants this one? 5 cars down the back straight with 1:30 to go. Come on, Willie. Gather it up. We're going to see it just like Willie did. That was the best pass of the day so far. The end of the front straight, trying to outbreak somebody. All right, into the whoop section. Alex, Robert, DeWall, Jamie, and Willie. Anthony Martin is 6, followed by Hayden, Cameron, Ben, Jack, Ross, and Russell. 1:05 to go. On in the back straight goes Alex, leading the way.
1 minute left.
1 minute, one to go. Good line there from Robert on the downside. Across the line, it's Alex, followed by Robert, DeWall, Jamie, and Willie. Oh, a little bit offline was Robert. DeWall not close enough to capitalize. Perfect line from Robert through the whoops. And cheering on Alex down the straightaway, back straight he goes. 23 seconds to go. We are going to go one more lap. 10, 15 seconds to go. Final lap here. C-Main number 1. Alex down the straightaway he goes. Second spot, Robert and DeWall. Oh, DeWall trying to get by. Oh, a bit outside there. Jamie Neves going to get by. Alex sideways. Oh, it's a race to the finish line now. Time has finished. Racing to the finish line. Alex here later, sideways. Oh, he rolls it over. Gonna cost him 3, 4, maybe more. Maskill gonna go by. Final number 1. How's this one gonna finish up? 3 more corners for Robert. Nice and easy. Down the line they go. Race to the finish line. Finished. Oh, Alex shuts down. At the last corner, all car fitted. Robert takes the win. Jamie goes second, DeWall 3, Willie, Alex, Anthony, Hayden, Ben, Cameron, Jack, Ross, and Russell. Hey, where's Willie? Hey, Willie. That was awesome pass. That was awesome. Excellent race there, C-Main number 1. Good job, Marshals. Thank you. All right, let's throw it down to Tony.
Yeah.
What an entertaining final number 1 for E-Buggy. Robert Pascal, you got the win. That was pretty exciting. How did you find it?
Yeah, it was tricky. The car's really hot because I just did the 45 plus a couple of races before, so everything's a bit sort of sloppy on the car. So it was tough to drive, and I made it hard on myself after the first lap, I think. But man, it was a cool battle.
Track conditions, yeah, you've run a couple back to back. How are you finding it?
It's all right. It's getting some character, but you know it's drivable if you're careful. I don't know how these guys are getting 31 second laps still. So
Character's a good way to put it. You going to make any changes or tweaks ahead of the C2 final a little bit later today?
I think the best tweaks are to the driver, to be honest. So we'll try that, eh?
How do you prepare? You go for snooze or a drink or relax?
Yeah, a cup of tea, mate. Cup of tea. I'm an old bugger, you know.
Well, great job. Congratulations. Best of luck in C2.
Thank you very much.
On their way out there. Excellent. All right, track is open. Big shout out to everybody watching online. The one and only Frank McKinney, RC Racing TV, Racing News, that news show. Famous. He's online. What's up, Frank? I'm in New Zealand, baby. Awesome job on the RC TV News last week. That was awesome. I do have a favorite segment on that show. All right, finish. Back straight, back. Ooh, Greg a little sideways. Awesome. All right, cars to the starting grid.
Ryan Reynolds, Kenley Brown, Ben Young, Jonathan Thompson, Lance Sutherland.
So to all
Jamie
our friends,
Van Laar,
RC TV
Jackson
News,
Coombs,
if you haven't seen
Greg
it,
Lander,
look it up.
Scott Brown
Go to
Hill,
RC Racing
Christian
TV. It's a pretty cool bit
Shane
that
Doll.
they do every week. Pretty funny. All right, that's right. Ryan is not here, so no number 3. How we doing on our marshals? We are set. We got Kinley Brown starting. This is B main number 1. Again, we're going to throw water down after the next race. After A1 of E-Buggy, we're going to water, and then we go into round 2. All right, here we go. It's time for B name number 1, 7-minute final. Drivers going racing on the tone. All right, let's have a good start. Patience, everyone. Slow and steady. Excellent. Pretty good start up front. Downtown, Kenley Brown leading the way. All right, we got Kenley out front. Ryan Reynolds right behind him. Down the straightaway they go. Kenley followed by Ryan. Then it's going to be Christian Lowe's 3, followed by Jonathan, Jackson, Jamie, Scott, Shane, Ben, Lance, and Greg. Oh, trouble going into the whoops. All right, Kenley down the back straightaway, shaking that X-ray loose. Good battle up front. Kenley doing a good job keeping that door shut, not giving him a look. A little bit sideways. Oh, Ryan got hung up. Got to cost him 2 spots. Wisely just ducks back in line. Lives the race another lap. Tries the inside line. Taking a hit on the pipe there. Gets it sideways. All right. Got Kenley out front. Down the back straight. There you go. $5:20 to go in this one. Across the start-finish line they go. Here's Kenley. Second spot across the line here. Jonathan moving up from the 5. A good start for Jonathan. Jonathan in that red and yellow. Right behind him, Christian, followed by Ryan. Good job, Ryan, behind Christian. Thank you. We got Kenley, a.k.a. Special K, leading the way. Oh, getting out in the fluff. Kenley, Jonathan, Christian. Ah, beautiful line from Kenley through the whoop section. That was money. Into the left side, off camber, right hand, left hand. Nice line. Down the straight, the battle here. Christian Lowe trying to go to the inside there, doing wide. And he waits, very nice sportsmanship for Christian. Kenley's digging it. Down the straight, he goes. These guys battle for that 2 spot. Jonathan, Christian. Last lap, Thompson did hot lap. The gap right, 4.6 second for Brown. Oh, Christian upside down. Anthony's on it. Good marshalling, thank you. Kenley, your leader. Got a replay here. Big donkey flip going through the whoops. Kenley, your leader. Ryan at second, 3:30 to go. Kenley into the whoop section. He goes to battle here. 3-4. Kenley over Reynolds. Reynolds hot lap there, 33.9. 3-second gap. Here comes Brown down the back straightaway. Brown lost a couple seconds that last lap with a 35. Got 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
A-Main's up next, number 1. Then we'll take a water break. Cross the line, that gap 2.3. Ryan Reynolds back to back hot lap. Oh, shorts to double. Kenley, your leader now with 2:40 to go. Battle here, 3 and 4. Into the left side, off camber carousel. Right hand, left hand. On to the back straight, good line there from John Thompson. Jonathan carrying that speed. Out front, it's a 2-second gap between Kenley and Reynolds. Cross the start finish line here, 2:10 to go. Jonathan, he's got Scott Brown behind him. Kenley, your leader, but here comes Reynolds. Catching one thing, getting by a whole nother story. Good line there from Brown coming onto the straightaway. 1:45 to go. On the inside, side by side. Reynolds trying to get by, can't do it. Into the whoop section they go. Kenley, perfect line. Reynolds, perfect line. Into the back, off camera. Oh, Reynolds going for a ride. Fumbling, tumbling, stumbling. Into the hose he goes. Oh, you were there, Willie. You were there. So that is a big break here for Kenley. Minute 15 to go. The battle down the back, 3, 4, 5, and 6. As Scott Brownhill trying to find a way by.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, 1 to go. Kenley out front, Brownhill, oh, a little bit short of double, watch it. Christian Lowe, go, go, go. Christian, very nice sportsmanship, marshals him. Oh, man, Brownhill sends it. No, oh, and he's broke. Oh, no, tough luck for Scott. Kenley, your leader, 35 seconds to go. Second spot, Ryan Reynolds. Ryan across the line, 5.5 seconds back. Third spot, Jonathan. Fourth spot now going to be Christian Loesch. The battle here across start finish line for 5 and 6 between Shane and Jackson. Kenley out front, 10 seconds to go. Kenley, maybe one more lap. 3, 2, go, 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 go. Ryan going to get caught at the line. Time is finished. Race to the finish line. Ryan Reynolds, you're done. Race up to the finish line, guys. Finish the lap you're on. These guys battling to the finish line. We got races going on. Down the back straight. Greg holding on to the 9 spot. Christian, you're done. You guys are done when you hit the finish line. And that is time. Taking a hard-fought win, Kenley Brown. Ryan second, Jonathan, Shane, Christian, Jackson, Greg, Ben, Jamie, Lance, and Scott. Big shout out, Dennis Johnson watching from Anchorage, Alaska. How are you? Ryan O'Connor, how you doing, Ryan? We're keeping the track ready for you. Good luck this weekend, Ryan. He's watching from Spring Speedway. Ready to go fast and turn left tonight. All right, we're going to take it downstairs to Tony.
Kelly Brown, congratulations, taking the win in a high-pressure B final number 1 for E-Buggy. How you feeling after that? How are the nerves?
Pretty good, actually. I knew if I just sort of held my line, and I was pretty good for river whoops and stuff like that, so I could sort of make the car pretty wide, so I wasn't too worried.
It's taking a win in B1. Any consolation for just missing out on that A final spot that you so desperately wanted?
Not really, considering I missed the A by tie break, but I'll take it. Like, it's a lot better than I did last year, so yeah, got to take the positives out of it, that's for sure.
Any quick thank yous or shout outs?
Yeah, just X-Ray, KO Propo, Hyperspeed Lab, Hootie, 17RC. There's probably more, but yeah, it's awesome.
Well done. Best of luck in B2.
Sweet. Thank you.
All right, track is open. Give you guys 2 warm-up laps. Straightaway is open. Not sure if anybody wants a second lap, but it's there if you want it. Straightaway is open. If not, just
Logan Toya.
straightaway is open.
TJ Crabera. Shane O'Connor. Kyle McBride.
All right, straightaway is closed. Cars to grid, please.
Casey Dawson. Jaden Edmonds. Caleb Noble. Jaden Jameson. Phil Sanford. Jonathan Colugio.
It is time. Ben Boyd, could I get a transponder check, Ben, please? Thank you.
Ben Boyd.
Thank you very much. It is time for main number 1 of our electric buggy. We have Logan Toya starting on pole. Kyle McBride into 2. Casey Dawson into 3. Caleb Noble going to grid up into 4. Jaden Edmonds into 5. Jaden Jemison into 6. Dylan Toya into 7. Jonathan Cappuccino in the 8, Shane O'Connor in the 9, TJ Craperi in the 10, Fabulous Phil Sanford in the 11, and Ben Boyd round out your 12-car field. This is a 10-minute A main. Marshall's in the back corner there. Would you come over for this first lap? Back on the 8 and 9. Marshalls, would you come over? Come over, Elaine, please, so you're there when the field goes through. Excellent. Yep, that way, yeah, just for this first half a lap. All right, we are set to go here. Main number 1. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go. Main number 1. Logan Toya bringing the field around. In that ever challenging whoop section. Thank you, marshals. I appreciate it. A perfect start here. 12. Oh, trouble there for McBride. He rights the ship there. Oh, that was Noble, I think, getting upside down. Carnage behind. So it's Toya. Oh, Toya caught the run. That's going to cost him a couple spots. Who's leading this one now? It's Casey Dawson. Oh, Casey full send at the end of the straightaway. Kyle McBride getting a gift here on lap number 1. It's McBride to the point. He gets it wrong going into the whoops. Oh, my carnage coming out of the whoops. That is the make or break section of this racetrack. You take it just a bit too hot, it'll reach out and grab you. As they come around here across the start finish line, Edmonds year later, Caleb Noble getting second life here after some tough luck on lap 1. As they go into the whoop section, they all take that wide line. Oh, somebody trying to do the quad. We saw Logan Toya doing it in qualifying, wondering if anybody was going to try it. On to the back straight they go. There's that inside jump in the whoop section. If you hit it right, you can quad into it. As we got Edmonds leading the way. Down the straightaway go Edmonds, Noble, followed by Dylan Toya, the young gun. Oh, over the top goes Noble. Into the whoop section there, side by side, nose to tail. Caleb leading the way. Edmonds right behind him. Fantastic bet on the inside, side by side, wheel to wheel. Hard on the binders at back straight, it's clear. Caleb, your leader. Second spot, Noble. They come here to the front straight, 7:45 to go. Caleb, followed by Jaden, Dylan, and Kyle McBride just set new hot lap in the race. McBride trying to get it back, Dylan getting it wrong. McBride now to P3. Dylan trying to do that. Jump into the whoop section. All right, we got Noble out front leading the way. Oh, Noble sideways there. They lock horns. Go, go, go. He was sideways at the end of the straightaway. Edmonds going to go by. Down the line they go. Edmonds, Noble, McBride, and Toya. Edmonds. Keeping that door shut. Oh, man, McBride drifted in the back. Contact there. Dylan going to go by. Thank you, Caleb. Play on. Young Dylan to the 2 spot. Edmonds out front. Followed by the 11-year-old young gun, Dylan Toya. Oh, no, Dylan, a mistake at the end of the straightaway. This is a huge break for Jade Edmonds. A big lead for him. But keep your eye on the all-white Kyle McBride. .6:15 on the clock. Edmonds, your leader. Right behind him. In his rear view mirror, he sees that white dot growing larger. Because here comes 11-time Australian national champion Kyle McBride. In the off camera they go. Down the back straightaway. Hard on the binders at the end. 5.5 to go. Edmonds, McBride, Noble, Toya, and Casey Dawson. Oh, no, our leader, Edmonds, parks it. McBride's going to go around the outside. Getting cheered on from the boys downstairs. Kyle McBride back into the racing world, rocking the Associated. Ah, Dylan upside down. Come on, buddy. Our leader coming onto the back straight right now. Down the straight he goes. He's rocking the all-white, white wheel, black wing. Edmonds behind him, followed by Caleb Noble. Oh, Noble on the inside. Edmonds washed out, coming through that off-camera corner. Noble now to P2. We are now 5 minutes to go. Halfway there in this 10-minute main number 1. McBride, Noble, Edmonds, Dawson, Toya, followed by Logan Toya. Then Jemison, Craperi, Cappuccino, O'Connor, Sanford, and Boyd. McBride down the back straightaway. Here he goes. Perfect line of full straightaway here between him and Noble. Last time by was 3.3 seconds. Now it's Noble being challenged right now from Jaden Edmonds. 4:19 to go that time by. Across the line they go. It's Noble. Edmonds separated by 2 seconds. 3.7 second lead right now for McBride. Trouble for TJ. Phil Sanford's out. Casey Dawson now up to P3. It's still McBride on point. Last time by 3.7. Our leader across the start finish line. McBride, Noble, Dawson, Dylan Toya, Logan Toya. McBride, Noble, Edmonds, Dawson, and Toya. The gap last time by 3.8. It's going to be greater this time by. Here comes your leader. Up to the step up, step off. Slides it around the corner across the start finish line. 32.3, that's his best lap. Here come Noble across the line. The gap 4.7 seconds. Edmonds into 3. Dawson rolls it over. Logan Toya moving up.
3 minutes left.
Dylan. Kyle, Caleb, Jaden, Dylan. 3 minutes to go. Here's Jaden Jemison across the line in 7th. Here is Cappuccino and O'Connor. But it is McBride out front. Down the front straight he goes. Going to be coming up here on Ben Boyd. Leader, thank you. The battle hot and heavy for that 2 spot. Across the start finish line. Followed by Caleb Noble. Jamin Edmonds behind them. Casey Dawson, Logan, and Dylan Toya. McBride advantage 7.6 seconds. Noble battling here with Edmonds. Logan Toya getting by Casey. Into the off camber, on in the back straightaway. We got a 5-car fight down for second. McBride down the front straightaway they go. 7.6 seconds lead with 2 minutes to go. Here come Noble across the line. Caleb across the line.
2 minutes
Here
left.
come right behind him is Edmonds, Toya, Dawson, then Dylan Toya. Into the whoop second. Oh, there's Toya. We saw him try that in qualifying. Made it work. Almost made the pass. Good clean run there. Casey and Logan. Out front, it is still McBride. McBride across the start finish line. Stretching out that lead over Noble. Minute 30 to go. We'll water next. Then we go into round 2 of the finals. Here's Noble across the line. Jaden and Logan Toya. Into the whoop section. We got 2 different lines they take. Let's see if Logan, he's setting up. He quads into the inside. Overshoots the corner. Edmonds going to go back by. Toya worked. Oh, big hand there. Go, go, go. Logan going for it. Go big or go home. A minute 5 to go.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. All right, later, McBride, Caleb, Edmonds, and Logan. .45 seconds to go. McBride, your leader. Battle here. Edmonds, Toya trying to catch Caleb. On to the back straight they go. Up on 2 wheels, they both crash. Logan to the outside, Edmonds to the inside. They're wheel to wheel, door to door if they had them. Excellent racing here, A-main number 1. 20 seconds to go. This is the final lap. McBride out front, Noble second. Toya gets in sideways. Into the whoop section, we know Toya's gonna go quad. He does, can he make it stick? Beautiful pass from Toya. We knew that was going to happen there. He was hard on the brakes on the exit, be able to make it stick. They're racing to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. The battle here for that 3 spot. Excellent race and a beautiful pass there from Toya. To the line they go. An excellent A-main number 1. This one goes to Kyle McBride. Fast lap of the race, the last lap from Kyle McBride, 31.9. With a 10-second lead, he still threw the gauntlet down. Woo, what a race. A-main number 1. Track watering crew to the racetrack, please. Woo, that's what you want to see. A fantastic race, epic passes. Boom, there you go. Water, water, water. A thrilling A-main number 1. We are going to throw it downstairs to Mr. Scott Guyett. Have a chat with your winners.
A1 of electric buggy in the books. Kyle McBride, was everybody on Red Bull out there? What was going on those first couple of minutes? It was mad.
Yeah, it was a bit crazy. I was trying to get clean at the start, and I kind of had a feeling something might go wrong. So I had a little bobble, and then set me back, and it was just a bit chaotic there. Obviously, it's a tight track. Everyone's trying to frantically get to the front, so it was a bit gnarly, but just kept a cool head. I knew there'd probably be more mistakes up the front, like a bit of carnage as expected. So my car was really good. I got into a rhythm, got at the front, and yeah, it was good. I was happy.
I was going to ask you that because really when you got to the front, by about that 5-minute mark from there, you really did just kind of move away, got into your groove, got a bit of space around you, and that's really what it took for you?
Yeah, for sure. Obviously, just with a bit of open space, it's much easier to drive your own lines. So yeah, got to the front and just settled into my own rhythm. But yeah, car was fast. Obviously, I did my quickest lap at the end there. But yeah, feeling good. Obviously, just move that momentum into the next day final.
A1 winner, Kyle McBride, congratulations. We'll see you do it again in an hour or so.
Fingers crossed, yes, thank you.
That's Kyle. We're going to grab a couple of the other boys as well. We'll grab Caleb Noble in for a quick chat. Caleb, that was pretty crazy out there, but you were just telling me you weren't that excited about the tyre choice out there then?
Not overly excited. Definitely the wrong tyre choice. The track was a lot dustier than I kind of anticipated. Had next to no grip, really. It was really just hanging on for dear life. Got to the front and then got contact with Kyle. Had to do it all again, but it is what it is. I tried to drive as good as I could. I knew I couldn't catch Kyle. I just didn't have the grip to do it. But Kyle was much better than what it has been. I think on the right tyre, it's competitive, I think.
So you feel like with a tyre choice for later on in A2, there's something you can bring to the game?
I think so, if I can, make the right choice. I think the shocks were much better then. I went stiffer in the shock oil by 1 weight and stiffer front springs and a different length front spring as well. So made the car much easier to drive. I could push it much harder, and I was in the game.
Beautiful. Congratulations. 2's are not a bad place to start. All the best for later on.
Thank you. It's where we started at ABC round 3.
That's Caleb Noble. But I really want to have a chat with Logan Toyer. Logan, I mean, probably the first half of the race didn't go the way you wanted it. But we could dig into that if you like. But really what I wanted to is talk about those last 2-3 minutes when you came so hard at the boys. Your car must have been working well in that back half of the run.
Yeah, car was flawless from the start. Just a really silly sort of error. Caught a real sharp edge and spat me straight into the pipe. There's no saving it. But yeah, car was on rails. 32-1 while I'm battling through traffic the whole time was pretty decent. And yeah, just got to clean it up in the first few laps. And I was a bit annoyed at the end of it. I made a clean pass myself, and then I got passed again, getting tapped. So it was not the way I wanted to get past, but it's racing, so.
I do want to ask you about the pass you put on through those whoops section. You have been kind of jumping into the whoops, kind of triple or quad on the way in through qualifying. It was a beautiful pass. Did you be pretty confident you could stick it?
Yeah, it's an inside line, so you're definitely jumping into it, and you've got 2 carlets to land on the inside of most guys, so it's definitely an option to pass. There isn't much passing options on the track. You kind of got to wait for a mistake or just send it through the whoop. So yeah, did it twice on him. So.
Beautiful. They were 2 beautiful passes. That's Logan Toyer, P3 in A1 of E-Buggy. All the best for later on.
Yep, thank you.
It was a helter-skelter race out there. You saw it, folks. 5, 6, 7 cars in a freight train early on. It settled down to 4. You would have said Logan was out of it at the halfway mark. He came home so hard, getting around first his brother Dylan, then Casey, then getting to the back of Edmonds. They battled backwards and forwards before he made that spectacular pass. All the while, Kyle McBride ran away out front. It's been a Kyle McBride day so far today. He's got one more chance. There is the chance that we crown a champion later on this afternoon, but with that kind of speed from Logan Toyer, starting out of P1 in A2 a little bit later, I would not put it past him sending it into tomorrow. That's our first round of electric finals. We go now into our second round of electric finals. We'll start right back at the start with EP Truggy, then our 45 plus Masters electric buggy. Then we'll work right through until A2 of electric buggy a little later. And we'll wrap the day, of course, with our junior final, a real tradition here at the Asian Buggy Championships. We're at Counties RC. We'll take a short break while the track continues to be watered and prepped for our second round of racing. Thanks for being with us. There's a lot to look forward to this afternoon.
All right, track is open. Race 10, round 2. All right. You guys do one more lap if you wish.
Carl Simmons. Craig
Carl's
Kelly.
check. Craig's check.
Paul Farmer.
Paul.
Bernard Cristobal.
Bird.
Russell Mahoney.
And Russell. Man, that was a thrilling final. Hello to everybody that's watching online. We got a whole lot of folks checking things out. Scott Rawlings. G'day. What's up, buddy? Ricky Tangan checking in from the Philippines. How are you? Cars to the starting grid, please. Jerry Davis cheering on. Cappuccino. Drew, this is in Pukekohe, New Zealand. Just a half-hour-ish outside of Auckland. All right. We had a very good B-main number 2. Let's do this one again. All right, got Craig on 1, Carl 2, Russell 3, Paul 4, Bird on the 5. All right, let's have some fun. We got our marshals ready. Thank you for coming over. I appreciate that. All right, ready to roll. Drivers ready on the tone. All right, here we go. Let's have a good start. Nice and easy. Good job, good job, good pass. Wow. Paul making a good move there up 2 spots. Very good. All right, we got round number 2 of finals here, electric side of the Asia Buggy Championship presented by Coyote. All later, pink and purple. Right now, Craig. Feastbud checking in from Norway. Welcome. William Turdwald from Michigan. How are you? This is round number 2 of our electric side of our finals here at the ABC. Pukekohe, New Zealand, just outside of Auckland on a beautiful Saturday afternoon. What is it, about 20 degrees or so? I got 72 American degrees. I don't know what that is. And your leader, Craig, Carl, Bernard, Russ, and Paul. Cross the line, there you go. Here's Craig. Pink and purple, your leader. Carl, set new hot lap. Simmons into that 2 spot, closing in on your leader. Our leader a little bit sideways. Into the right hand, left hand, off camber sections. Down the back straight they go. 5:15 left. Triple finals for everybody. This is round number 2. Craig across the line. Carl across the line. Here come Russell. Russell took the win in final number 1. Carl, a good line through the whoops there. Russell upside down. Logan's on it. Whoa! Logan down. You're safe. Oh, we got an instant replay of that? Craig, Carl, Bernard, Paul. Paul Farmer, hot lap in the field right there. 37-2, 4:15 to go. Craig, Carl, Bernard, Paul, and Russell. Here comes your leader. 4 minutes to go across the line. New fast lap in the race, 36.6 there from Craig. Got a 3-second lead. Carl second. Here come Bird. Bird still in that 3 spot, followed by Paul and Russell. Bird sideways. It's going to cost him the 3 spot. Paul going to go by. $3:30 to go. Round number 2 of finals here, Asia Buggy Championship presented by Coyote, along with X-Ray, Infinity, and VP Pro.
Three minutes left.
4 down, 3 to go. All right, later, pink and purple down the back straight. Got a 3-second lead over Carl. Race 11's up next. We're racing through 19. There's Craig across the line. Here comes Carl across the line. Back-to-back fast lap, 3.5 seconds to gap. Craig through the whoop section, 2.5 to go. Slow and steady he goes. Carl a bit faster through there. Giving the advantage that lap to Carl. Into the off cambers. Nice line there by Craig, not pushing it too much. Oh, Carl on a good one. Gonna have 2 minutes to go this time by. Oh, Craig a little deep in the corner. Cross the line, there you go. Gonna get the 2-minute call.
2 minutes left.
Carl making up a half a second with his new later upside down. Carl gonna go by. Carl to the lead. No, can't do it. Into the whoop section. There you go. It's a race now. 3.2 seconds was the gap. It is gone. Here to the back, left side. Off camera. Right hand, left hand. Carl needs to keep his composure. He's got a couple laps here. Craig sideways. Russell was the winner in final one. Down the line they go, Craig and Carl. Nice double. Carl's been faster through the whoops, a little bit sideways, but he saves it. Minute 5 to go. Into the off-camber carousel. Right hand, left hand, down the back straight. Good line there from Craig. 1 minute to go, 1 minute left. Final number 2 to B group. Here comes Craig across the line. We got 45 seconds, so we got 2 laps left. We should have one more after this. Carl, a good line there. Oh, trying to the inside. Trying to toy line. Oh, no. Rolling over. Good marshalling. Thank you. That is a big break for Craig Kelly. As now is Carl going to get another lap. 19 seconds to go. Craig Kelly, your leader. A win here would take it to A or to B main number 3. 10 seconds to go. There's Craig across the line. Carl's going to get another lap. So these guys are going to race it up. Oh, later sideways. Oh, saves it in the doubles. And he is very slow, driving Miss Daisy through the whoops. Movie quote. Craig, Carl, Ross, Paul, and Bernard. Time is finished. Race to the finish line. Can Craig bring it home? Half a lap to go. Carl pushing. He's going to need some divine intervention here. Final corner goes. And B main number 2 comes to a close. Craig Kelly taking a win. Carl second. Russ, Paul, and Bernard. We are going to need some volunteer marshals. Who wants some good karma? I'm sure some of our AMA drivers want some good karma. Oh, yeah. Kyle McBride, he knows all about RC karma. Oh, yeah.
Craig Kelly taking the win in B, final number 2 for EP Truggy. Another exciting race, really entertaining. Congratulations. How did it feel out there?
Pretty good. It wasn't as much water as we were seeing yesterday after they watered the track, so yeah, it wasn't so slippery, and it dried up pretty good fairly early on in the race, and yeah, managed to hang on even with that fumble over the double in the middle, which is good. Yeah.
So they turned the pressure on. Scotty got excited. It was a close battle between you.
Yeah, it's always good to hear, you know, and Carl and I, we've had a good battle in the last race as well, and yeah, just couldn't hold him off on the last race, but managed to get him in this one. So yeah, see how we go in B3.
That's it. Any thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
Just all the guys that support me, Nathan, Toya, his boys, Logan and Dylan, and Shane O'Connor, and yeah, just the ongoing support. It's great.
That's your job. You're taking it to a decider tomorrow. We're looking forward to it. Best of luck.
Thanks, mate.
All right, get our drivers out to marshal. We are going to need some volunteer marshals, please. All right, marshal spot covered. I like it. All right, track is open. A main number 2, E-Truck. Thank you to our volunteers. Appreciate it so much. More shout out to everybody watching online. Lots of chatter. Everybody's loving it. Joining us from beautiful Counties RC here in Pukekohe, New Zealand. Round number 1, the Asian Buggy Championship presented by Coyote. All right, bring our trucks to the starting area, please.
Shane O'Connor.
Nobody really took a second lap in the first round, so I'm assuming everybody wants to save their batteries.
Daniel Contreras. Dewald Bota. Neil White.
All right.
Greg Lander.
A main number 2.
Ben Young. Neville Bishop.
Shane O'Connor 1, Greg Lander in the 2, Danny Contreras in the 3, Neil White in the 4, Jeff Burse in the 5, DeWalt Botha in the 6, Ben Young in the 7,
Gavin
Simon
Davidson.
Roberts in the 8,
Simon
Neville
Roberts.
Bishop in the 9, and Gavin Davidson round out your top 10. We got our marshal spots covered. We are ready to rock and roll. A main number 2. The drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Here we go, A-main number 2. Shane took the win in final number 1. See if Greg's going to hang with him here at the start. Shane with a perfect start from pole position. Got to try to stay in contact with him. Cannot let him check out. It's Shane and Greg. Then we got Carnage behind. Man, not a, watch it straight away. Oh my, that was close. Shane out front, leading the way down the back straight away. Got a big lead. Here's O'Connor across the line. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Back straight, back straight. Fellas, take it easy. Remember, that trigger does go 2 ways. All right, Shane at the front desk, trying to check out early again. Greg is second. A comfortable lead for Greg. DeWald in a green machine. In the 3 spot. On to the back straight he goes. 8:20 left. Across the line, Shane, Greg DeWald, Daniel, Neil, Ben, Simon, Neville, Jeff, and Gavin. Shane out front across start-finish line. Greg in second. Then a big break to third. And about a straightaway behind to fourth. Across the line, there's DeWald. Then a bit of a break here to Daniel. 3.6 seconds back. Following Daniel around the racetrack. Shane, Greg, DeWald, Daniel in that 4 spot. Into the center double he goes. To the off-camber, right hand, left hand. Trouble here for your leader. Oh, is he all right? Everybody's all right? Oh, we got a lead change there. Shane getting caught up. Greg Lander now the lead. 7 minutes to go. Greg needs to make that thing double wide. Good line there, protecting that inside. Shane had a comfortable lead, but it's gone. On to the straightaway, there you go. Greg breaking early. Oh, keeping that door shut, a little contact. Very good sportsmanship there from Shane. Thank you. Into the whoops, there you go. Oh, Greg a little wide there, sideways. Shane trying to go around the outside. Can't do it. Greg holding that lead. 6 minutes to go. That is going to be an eternity. Greg, your leader. Shane just pitching it sideways. Double air into the whoops. Just following him, dogging him, pacing him. Into the off camber. Greg doing a great job. Oh, Greg got hung up. Shane trying to go around the outside. Nothing there. Nice line by Greg, keeping it shut. Oh, over the top they go. Contact. He's waiting. He tries to marshal him. Very nice. Good sportsmanship there. Where is Daniel? Daniel about a straightaway back from these guys. Oh, Shane trying to slide it a goodbye on the outside. Oh, Shane punches in. Makes it happen. Marshall into whoops. Nothing Greg could do there. Shane just punched it, landed about a truck width length farther on the outside of the double, put the power down. 5 minutes to go. A valiant effort there from Greg, but hey, it ain't over yet. Shane, Greg, Daniel, Neil, and Jeff, your top 5. Shane last time by was a 2-second lead. Coming up 4 minutes to go this time by. 6 down, 4 to go. Shane across the line. Greg across the line. Here come Daniel across the line. Daniel right now 3.5 seconds back from Greg. Shane out front, 3:40 to go. Here comes Shane across the line. Last time by was 3 seconds to gap. .320 to go. 4.5 between first and second. 4 seconds between second and third. Neil, Jeff, Simon, all trouble here coming to the start-finish line. 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Shane, a year later, needs to try that Logan Toya line into whoops. That line reminds me of 2008 World Champions when Mike Truey in qualifying took a same type of setup that they had. Did it for a couple times, only for a couple of laps in qualifying. Back straight, back straight, back straight. And then did it in the main. And back in Charlotte, 2008 Worlds. 2:20 to go, guy. 2:20 on the clock. Shane, your leader, across the start-finish line. Greg in second, Daniel third. .215 to go.
Two minutes left.
We got 8 down, 2 to go, 8 down, 2 to go. Shane O'Connor, your leader. Greg Lander second, Dan and Contreras third. Neil, Jeff, DeWalt, Simon, Neville, Ben, and Gavin. That's the order here with 1:30 to go. Race 12's up next. Wrapping up the day on race 19 with our junior final. Oh, watch in front of your leader. Ah, oh, nice tight line there from Shane. 1:15 to go. Here's Greg. Greg across the start-finish line. The gap right now, 7 seconds.
1 minute left.
One to go, 1 to go. Shane, Greg, Daniel, Neil, Jeff Pierce now, and Neil here in the front side, double swapping spots. Neil gonna drop to the 5, Jeff goes 4, and he gives it right back. Pick up the battle, closest battle on the track with 35 seconds to go. Shane got this one in the sack right now. On to the back straight. Jeff and Neil. 20 seconds to go. They're going to go one more lap. Shane on his final lap. 10 seconds to go. Shane might get one more. 3, and yes, he's going to get another one. Time has finished. Drivers race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Things changing here mid-pack on the final lap. Race 12 is up next. Winding down, coming around, sealing the deal, Erie Truck Champion Shane O'Connor. Greg second, Daniel, Neil, Jeff, DeWalt, Simon, Ben, Neville.
The race is
First win of the weekend, 2 straight wins. Shane O'Connor wrapping it up in EP, Truggy, spitting out my words. One for the New Zealanders, one for the locals, one for the good old guys.
Yeah, it's good to get one over the Aussies. So Aussies second at the moment, Kiwis first, so that's always good. Truck was good. We just had to do what we needed to do. Got tangled with a lap car there and put on a fight, that's for sure. So that was pretty awesome. Greg was definitely running some tight lines, which was awesome to see. So I had to really work to get past him. So, having to jump over the top of him was the only way because on the ground there was no way to get past him. So it was good. Yeah, it was fun.
So you get to really park this car up for the rest of the weekend now and concentrate on, it's just another 3 different classes that you're running, is that right?
Yeah, just worry about the other 3 now. Park this, clean it. This will be next year's practice 1 at Silver State. So I'll just clean it, prep it, put it in the bag and go. And yeah.
That's Shane O'Connor, our EP Truggy champion, round 1 of the Asian Buggy Championships presented by Team Coyote here at Counties RC. We're going to continue right on with our action on the racetrack now. Electric Buggy 45 plus Masters, a C final, a B final, then we'll go A final racing again. Let's get back on track.
Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. Got our marshals on their way out there. Track is open. All right, we got our C final, number 2 coming up. We got Scott on pole, Chris, Brian, and Andy. It's race 12 on the track. All our marshal spots covered, wonderful. All right, let's bring you to the grid here, get ready to rock and roll
Ryan
for final number 2.
Chris Cordes. Scott Davis.
Remember
Andy
tomorrow,
Sexton.
we're going to start race 20 at 8 a.m., 7:55. You'll need to be at the driver's stand. All right, we are set. Let's have some fun, everybody. Final number 2, going racing on the tone. All right, nice and easy. Over the top to make it happen there. Brian, your winner of final, number 1. Opens the door a little bit. Whoa, Brian taking advantage of contact there. All right, 7-minute final. Cross the line, lap number 1. Brian Foon, your leader. He took the win in final number 1 handedly. Good battle was for second, third. All right, first, second, third coming down the straightaway. Back straight. 6 minutes to go. 45 plus C main number 2. B finals up next. Oh, man. Chris was trying to make it happen on the outside. He got to do it at the end of the straightaway. Brian, your leader. Chris making up some ground. Center doubles A go. Now to the off camera, right hand, left hand. Five minutes to go. 5 to go. Bro Ryan out front. Chris in the 2 in the all orange. Cross the line they go. Separation this time by is going to be 2.4 seconds. Here comes Scott. Andy now getting back in this fight. Brian, your leader. Chris second. Scott and Andy. Four and a half to go. Here come Brian. Across the start finish line. Second spot right behind him is Chris. Cross the line here. Andy and Scott. Oh, Chris closing in on Brian. We got a race. Into the right hand, left hand. Oh, Brian will wash it out. Oh, Chris turning in just a bit early. Big break for Brian now with 3:45 to go. Hit Brian, Chris, Scott, and Andy. Chris and Scott now the battle. It was for the lead. Now it's for that 2 spot. To the back left. Oh, no. Yeah, Scott getting a little bit sideways. 3:10 to go. Here comes Andy. Oh, Andy's shaking it coming onto the straightaway.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Brian upside down. Greg is on it. Good marshaling. Things are changing now. Scott Davis finds himself to the 2 spot. And Chris around the outside, around the outside. Down the back straight right now. Chris, Scott, and Andy. 2:15 to go. Good battle coming onto the front straight right now. Scott hanging on to that 2. Chris wants it
2
back.
minutes left.
And he wants to get in the mix again. Meanwhile, Brown out front 2 minutes away from locking down the overall win. Scott, oh, Chris had a good line. Go, go, go. Scott had opened the door. Chris dove for it. Here comes Andy. Brian with a solid lead. The battle 2, 3, and 4. 1:30 to go. Scott opens the door. To the inside goes Chris. He takes it back. Here comes Andy. Hard on the bar. There's end of the straightaway. Not going to do it. Oh, Chris sends it. Full send there. Oh, what happened there? Sorry, I didn't see it. I was watching Chris. 1:05 to go. And he's going to go to the 2.
1 minute left.
Cool. Wow. On to the straightaway for 45 seconds to go. 2 laps left. Andy, Chris, and Scott. Into the whoop section they go. 30 seconds. Brown out front. Oh, no, Chris upside down. Here comes Scott. Scott going to go to the inside. Can't do it. Here's Brian starting his final lap. Ten seconds to go. And you're going to come around, going to get one more. 5 seconds to go. Maybe one more for Scott. 3, 2, 1. Scott Davis, you're done. Scott got caught at the line. 7 minutes, 0-0. Wait for Brian and Andy as he comes around, taking a win in final 1 and final 2. Brian Foon, overall winner. Fast lap of the race on the last lap for Brian. Andy going to come around in the 2 spot. And here comes Andy. Andy across the line for second. That is the race. Brian, your winner. Andy second, Scott and Chris. We are going to need some volunteers. Hey, shout out to Nicholas checking in from the Dutch Caribbean, or Caribbean, depending how you say it. Bonaire, Dutch Caribbean. I always thought it was just Caribbean. I learned something new. All right, we need our marshals out there, please.
The race is completed.
All right, who needs some good karma? I'm sure there's still racers, guys that aren't racing today. Some of our nitro racer guys need some good karma. Come on out, share the love. Oh, thank you. Basil and Bird can help us out. Thank you. Basil just volunteering, Bird. Just here, come and join me. Thanks, guys. Got one there, one there. We need 2 more here on the left side of the racetrack. All right, awesome, fellas. Track is open. B-Main. Got one here. All right, thank you. All right, B-Main number 2. Slowly, when you come onto the straightaway, please, slowly. Cars to the starting area.
Richard Harwood. Evan Crichton. Daniel Contreras. Carl Simmons. Matt Wilman. Gavin Davidson. Jason Lilly. Jason Redwood. Anthony Mara. Shane Preston. Calvin Young.
All right, Lay, could you give us a transponder check, please?
Lee Older.
Perfect, thank you. All right, it's time for B-Main number 2. Gavin Davidson starting on pole. Drivers are ready, corner marshals are ready. Let's have some fun. Nice and easy, drivers. Going racing on the tone. All right, let's have a good start slowly. Oh, nice pass over the top. Oh, coming in hot there. Marshall in the whoops. All right, it worked out. All right, down the back straight goes your leaders. Race 13 on a track, 14's up next. Down the back straight goes Matt. Matt from the 2, Calvin Young 3. Gavin Davidson took the win in final number 1. Oh, trouble going into the whoop section. You were there, Richard. Thank you. I got Matt out front, Calvin, followed by Daniel, Carl, Gavin, Jason, Evan, Anthony, Lay, Richard, Jason, and Shane. Matt and Calvin separated by 2 seconds. Matt into the whoops right now, into bright orange, blue, got a pink wing. Onto the back straight goes your leader. Washes out a little wide. Much tighter line there by Calvin. Matt, Calvin, followed by the battle here for the 3. Gavin, Daniel, and Carl. Say come on to the front straightaway. Cross the line goes Daniel Contreras now moving up. Carl from the 8 to the 4. Great start here for Carl. Still Matt out front. Calvin. Oh, Calvin upside down. Going to give Matt some breather room. That's going to bring 3rd spot Daniel Contreras. Now up to the 3. A bit closer. Oh, no. Trouble on the banner wall. That was 2nd spot, Kelvin Young. Drop it down as Daniel goes by. Carl goes by. Gavin goes by. Then Calvin, followed by Evan. Then Jason, followed by Anthony, Richard, Jason, Lay, and Shane. 4:15 to go. 7.5 second lead for Matt. Four minutes to go. Race 13 on a track, 14's up next. Matt, Daniel, Carl, and Gavin. .340 on the clock. It's Wilmot in control. The battle now, Daniel and Carl. On to the back straight. At the end of the straightaway. Daniel, Carl right now 1.5 back. And they're closing the gap on Matt. Here's Matt across the line with a 42nd lap. Here's Daniel, here's Carl. Oh, Daniel upside down. Carl to the 2. Carl gets it wrong. Here goes Fong, gonna go by.
3 minutes left.
Three to go. And Matt out front, dodging a big bullet there. Losing 5 seconds that lap, but he's able to hang on, stay on the top of the list. Cross the line, Daniel. Daniel 6 second back. Kelvin 1 second back. Gavin Davidson climbing his way back from the pole. 2.5 to go. It's Matt, Daniel, Kevin, Gavin, Evan. Your top 5, followed by Carl, Jason, Anthony, Richard, Jason, Redwood, Lay, and Shane. Here comes your leader. Daniel over. Here's Matt across the line.
Left.
That's going to move Calvin back to the 2. Here's Calvin across the line. 3rd spot now going to be your pole sitter, Gavin. Gavin took the win in final number 1. Guys, quiet down in pit lane there, guys. Matt, Calvin, Gavin, and Daniel. We're down a minute 30 to go. Here come Matt across the line. Shane sent it in hot. Here's Calvin across the line. Calvin in second, followed closely by the blue of Gavin. Both doing their best laps. Oh, no, Gavin trying to throw too much horsepower down. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Good job, Bird. All right, the battle here down the back straightaway for second. Calvin, Gavin, Daniel. A 5-second lead for Matt. Matt across the line, 2 laps to go. Calvin, Gavin, Daniel, 2 laps left. Gavin is right there. Good tight line there from Calvin. Wait for him, wait for him. And Daniel going to go by. Thank you. Gavin trying to make it. Oh, man, again. Ten seconds to go. All right, leader coming into the whoop section. Leader on the blue and green. Thank you. Second to Daniel. Gavin in 3. Oh, Gavin upside down. Here comes Fogg. Fogg going to go by. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. It is Matt out front trying to bring home the win in final 2. Daniel second, Gavin and Fong. Fong got caught at the line there as this one comes to a close. That is a race. Matt Wilmot taking a win. Daniel second, Gavin, Kevin, Kelvin, Evan, Jason, Carl, Jason, Rich, Anthony, Lay, and Shane. All right, this one's going to final number 3.
The race is completed.
Hey, shout out to everybody watching online. Robbie Worth, what's up? Good to have you follow along. Long time no talk. The world is watching the Asian Buggy Championship live from New Zealand, presented by Coyote. All right, marshals on their way. All right, track is open. All right, let's bring him a starting area, please. We got A May, number 2, E-Buggy Master.
Graham McDougall, Paul Mason, Jimmy Rodley, Roger Van Dorsten, Jeff Beers, Mike Stratford, Alan Lewitt, Perry Field. Darren Perry. Robert Maskell. Simon Roberts.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. All right. Neville, would you give us a transponder check, please?
Neville Bishop.
Perfect. It is time for A-Main number 245 plus. We have Darren Perry starting on pole. Mike Stratford took the win in final number 1. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Here we go. A-Main number 2. Perry. Oh, no. Perry lands it short, long. Gonna drop it way back. Mike getting a big gift here early in this one. Oh, Stratford up on 2 wheels, but he saves it. In a right hand, left hand off camber. Along the banner wall, there you go. Looking at all our fine sponsors, make it possible for us. Bring the 3rd year of the Asian Buggy Championships here to Pukekohe, New Zealand. Hello to everybody that's watching online. Good to have you folks follow live. Beautiful Saturday afternoon here. We got our 45 plus master, Mike Stratford, your leader, winner of A-Main number 1. 10-minute finals for our A groups. Here he comes across the start finish line with 9 minutes to go. Second spot is going to be Jeff. Then it's going to be Darren Perry. Darren on the move. He wants that spot back up front. Oh, Donkey flips it twice, saves it. Mike, your leader. Chapin is his second. Mike to the far right side of the racetrack. Past the banner wall. Then it's going to be Jeff, Darren, and Graham. Coming across the start finish line is Graham. Darren to the 4th spot. We got Captain Jimmy now dropping spot. Roger Van Dorsten moving up to the 5. Mike out front still leading the way. Stratford into the off-camber section he goes. Down the back straight. Eight minutes to go. Our leader getting hung up. Oh, mistake from Stratford. Ho, ho, ho. Saves it there. Jeff gonna close up. That made up about a second on your leader. Seven and a half minutes to go. Mike, your leader. Second is Jeff. Following Darren Perry coming out of the whoops. Now we're on Roger Van Dorsten. Roger around the left hand off camera onto the back straight. Mike, your leader, but Jeff is closing the gap. Down the there goes Mike. Here, Jeff. The gap now just over 2 seconds. It was over 3. Into the whoop section goes your leader. See the gap there. Into the off camera goes Mike. Here goes Jeff. Down the back straight they go. 6:40 to go. Race 15's up next. Buggy D main, number 2. Mike, your leader, Chaffin second. Darren Perry now new hot lap of the race. Perry trying to put the hammer down, try to reel these guys in. 2.5 second lead for Mike. Mike had a commanding win in final 1. Not so easy this time. Cut Jeff keeping it cool. Cool as the other side of the pillow at night, trying to lay the laps down. Leader, thank you very much. Six minutes to go. Mike, Jeff, Darren, Roger, Graham, Jimmy. Darren closing in on Jeff. The battle for second onto the back straight. 5.5 to go. Darren 3, Roger 4, Jimmy 5, Graham 6, Paul 7, Allen, Perry, Robert, Neville, Simon. Cross the front straight. Mike, your leader. Second spot is Jeff and Darren. They're going to be coming up here on Simon in a bit. Thank you, Simon. Darren right behind your second spot, Jeff. Mike can see him when they come around that off-camber section. 5 minutes, halfway there. 5 down, 5 to go. Main number 2, 45 plus Masters E-Buggy. Stratford across the line, your leader. Winner of final number 1. Perry trying to go to the inside. On the brakes at the end of the straightaway. Perry going to make it happen. Hard on the binders. A good pass here from Darren. Now, can he put his head down? He's got 4.5 minutes to reel in Mike. Oh, no. Darren said no. Jeff, take it back. This is a huge break for Stratford. These guys battling it now. Mike can put his head down, just focus on clean track. Going to be coming up on Neville. 4:10 to go. Great sportsmanship as always. Thank you, Neville. Letting them by. That's the way to do it, guys. Mike, your leader. Yeah, Masters main number 2. Here's Stratford, your leader. Cross the start, finish line, and he goes. 3:40 left to go. Victory is in sight. He got the win in final 1. If he can bring it home here, he will seal the deal. 3 minutes and 20 left on the clock. Our leader coming up here on the purple and white off-camber section. Thank you. Perry continues this fight there with Jeff. Watch it, Neville. Well done. Thank you. All right. It's a straightaway lead right now for Mike. 3:15 on the clock. Darren getting by.
3 minutes left.
All right, let's see if he can do it. 3 minutes to go. The gap that time by 4.7 seconds. Is that enough time for Mike? Darren, your top qualifier. Mike down the straightaway. Here, Darren and Jeff down the straightaway. We're at 2:35 to go. Stratford across the start-finish line. Oh, Jeff trying to go hot into the corner. Here, Darren across the line. Into the whoop section goes your leader. Mike, your leader. Back left off camber. Our leader coming up here onto the back straight. Well done. Thank you very much. Excellent. 2:05 to go.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. 2 to go. Here's Mike. Mike across the start-finish line. Here comes Darren. Darren across the start-finish line. Darren made up 3/10 of a second, but he's running out of time. Mike, a perfect line through the whoops. Here to the center double he goes. To the right hand, left hand off camera. Mike in control of his destiny. A win here in final 2 would seal a deal, lock down the Master Championship. As traffic yields to him. 1:20 to go. About 2 laps. Mike over to double he goes. Here, Darren across the line. 1:10. It's Mike, Darren, Jeff, Roger 4, Graham 5, Jimmy 6, Paul 7, Perry 8, Robert 9, Neville 10, Simon and
1 minute
Allen.
left.
1 minute to go. .50 seconds to go. Here's Stratford across the start-finish line. 2 laps away from victory. Here, Darren across the line. He's got 2 laps to go. Darren Perry just said hot lap of the race, making up a second on your leader. Our leader, second spot in the whoops. Give way here, Paul. Thank you. In the off camera goes Mike. Second spot coming up on the white and black. Leader here onto the back straight. He gives way. We are going to go one more lap. 15 seconds to go. Here come Mike across the start finish line. Here come Darren across the line. This is the final lap. Mike and Darren, 4 seconds is the gap. Through the whoop section goes Mike, slow and steady. Darren pushing it through quickly, nice line. Time has finished, race to the finish line, finish the lap you're on. Half a lap to go for Mike. Past the banner while he goes. 3 more corners. A brilliant drive. Bringing it home across the line. Mike Stratford, your winner. Darren Perry 2, Jeff 3, Roger, Jimmy, Graham, Perry, Paul, Robert, Neville, Simon, and Allen. Good run.
EP Masters 45 plus electric buggy. That's 2 runs, 2 straight wins, taking home the overall victory. Mike Stratford, how you doing?
Can't wipe the smile off my face, mate. I nearly had this last year. I think in the second round, I didn't finish by 22 seconds to the end, and then it just didn't even fire up for the last round, so I was done. So to come back and take it out this year is awesome.
You must have just had a big smile on your face when you saw Darren kind of kick the car upside down on that first lap and gift you the lead.
Oh, I never really wished that on people. I actually liked the race, but I mean, he was close enough to still keep me shaking that entire thing, you know. One mistake and he was right back in the game. So it is nice to have one crash up your sleeve, but it's still never safekeeping, you know.
It was a beautiful drive all the way to the end. I guess you get to park this thing up now. Don't need to run A3. You can be all about that 45 plus Nitro final tomorrow.
Oh, I might test tyres for my Nitro on that third one.
Not how we do it here. Not how we do it. You might, yeah, we'll see how we go. Congratulations, a fantastic drive, beautiful win, lovely controlled drive.
Thank you.
And ever so polite. Any thank yous or shout outs, I should ask?
Huge thank you to the whole S-Works team, the Reds team, Jason at Reds RC. Better thank my wife and my children, though I know that they're home watching. And a big, what's their name again? No, I've forgotten their name, sorry.
That's all good. Congratulations, Mike Stratford, winning 45 plus electric masters here at Counties RC. That's round 1 of the Asian Buggy Championships presented by Team Coyote. We go back on track now and work our way through the second round of electric buggy A finals. We're going to culminate in that A2. Remember, that one's coming up. Cole McBride took A1. We've got about 4 races to go until we get to that. McBride took A1. Logan Toyer was incredibly quick at the back end of that race, so that's really what we're looking for in about another 40 minutes time. And then of course we wrap the day with our junior final, something we really look forward to at every round of the series. That'll do us for now. Let's get back on track. We'll hand back over to Scotty and go racing again.
The race is completed.
Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. All right, marshals from the last race. Let's get out there. Mike, you need Mike? All right, where's the rest of our drivers from last race, please? Got a couple open spots. Here they come. Track is open. Easy, guys. It's warm up. Don't wreck them before you check them. Cars at the starting area.
Richard Harwood.
Slowly on the straightaway, please. Slowly on the front straight.
Cooper Hall. Dominic Lilly.
I
Ashton
got
Lilly.
Richard on the 1, Cooper
Andrew
on the 2,
Birdsall.
Andrew on the 3, Dominic on the 4,
Jackson
Paul
Meany.
going to grid up on the
Paul
5,
Farmer.
Shane on the 6, Andy on the 7, Ashton on the 8, Jackson on the 9, and Novak going to
Kendall.
round out on P10.
Andy Sexton. Shane Preston.
All right, we are set to go. Final number 2. All right, we are set to go. Let's have some fun. That's do we have a marshal in the back corner over there? Is there somebody around the corner? There is now. Oh, we got it. All right. You were there, Jimmy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. Take it nice and easy, drivers. Going racing on the tone. Nice and easy. All right, D-main number 2. Oh, good line there from Richard and Cooper. Cooper's short, but he donkey flips and hangs on. Only going to cost him 1 spot. Oh, no, a bit of traffic there. Racing deal, keep going. All right, here we go. Oh, no, our leader gets it wrong. Somehow gets it right on the landing. Down the straightaway they go. Richard, Cooper, Dominic. Oh, trouble on throw. All 3 crash. 4 crash, 5 crash. Join the party. Oh, everybody, why not? Yard sale. Oh, my. Well, that changes things up a little bit, I'd say. 1 minute down, 7 to go. Dominic took the win in final 1. And easy. He'll wait. Let him go. Thank you. Patience, guys. That's key. Dominic going to go by as Cooper got it wrong. Marshall's trying to get there. Careful. It's clear. So Dominic out of the lead. Here's race 15. 16's up next. I got Cooper here later, followed by Dominic, followed by Novak. Dominic leading the way, Shane in second. Five minutes to go. Dominic in that orange and silver on white wheels, black wing. Through the center double. Now going to the off camber, right hand, left hand. Oh, no, rolls it over in front. Marshall right behind you. Roger's up. You got it. Job, Darren. Dominic with a comfortable lead now. Oh, having a meeting there. Giving up a second to Shane. Now as they come across the line this time by Cooper back to the 2. Young, no, easy guys, come on. Andy Richard, then Shane. Finish line, finish line. Harwood making a comeback. Oh, Harwood using a cushion out there. Wide line. All right, Dominic, your leader. Into the whoopsie goes with a 5-second lead. Cooper Hall is second. Cooper in it, yellow and black. Then Richard, Andy, Shane, Young, Novak, Kendall having a good run. Novak started in 10, he was up to 5. Currently in the 7th spot. Attaboy, Novak. We got 3 minutes, 10 seconds to go. 3:10 left. We got Dominic Lilly out front leading the way. Dominic in that orange and silver. White
3 minutes
wheels
left.
into the whoop section he goes. Three minutes to go. Harwood trying to close in on Hall. Cooper out of the whip section now. I'm into the off camber. Dominic, your leader, down the back straight. A little bit wide there. Watch it, watch it. Good marshalling, guys. Thank you. Here comes Dominic. Dominic coming to the start-finish line. 2.5 minutes to go. Cooper in second. Watch it going into the whoops. Clear. 2:20 to go. Cooper through the doubles nicely there. Here's Richard. Richard closing the gap. Richard just doing his best lap. Made up 3 seconds on Cooper that lap. Cooper with a mistake and a whoops. That's going to give Richard new life. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Dominic out front. Checked out, gone in this one. Second spot down the back straight on Novak. Minute 40 to go, 140. Dominic Cooper by 9 seconds. Richard Harwood 3 seconds back. Watch it go in the whoops. Leader right behind you, Novak. Let this car by. That a boy. Nice and easy now. Good job. Minute 20 to go. Dominic in control of this one. Cooper second. Good job, Novak. Good job. Whoa. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Cooper second. Richard third. Andrew Birdsall 4. Andy Sexton 5.
1 minute
Followed by
left.
Shane, Paul, Ashton, Jackson, and Novak. 1 minute, guys. We got 1 to go. Dominic trying to lock down the win. Andrew trying to close in on Richard. Richard out of the whoops. Andrew out of the whoops. Cooper down the back straight. "25 seconds to go." "15 to go. Dominic in control. A win is in sight. Second is Cooper. Cooper trying to make it a race. Here, Dominic catches the corner. Leader coming up. There you go. This is a race now. Dominic having a tough lap. Dominic in the silver and orange. Cooper in the yellow and black. It's a race to the finish line. 2 more corners for Dominic. Around the corner. Dominic gonna bring it home. Cooper making a hard charge. Great comeback there, Coop. Excellent race. Race at the line. Track still hot, guys. Slowly after you cross the start-finish line. Waiting for Andy. Andy still racing, guys. And everybody is done. Dominic Lilly taking a win. Cooper goes second. Richard, Andrew, Andy, Paul, Shane, Ashton, Jackson, and Novak. All right, race 16 coming up.
D final number 2 for E-Buggy was an exciting finish. Young Cooper Hall, P2 in the end, but you gave that a good shot. How did you enjoy that race?
Yeah, it was quite good. The car was quite loose in the rear at the beginning, but then it suddenly, I don't know, sturdied up towards the end and tried to make it to catch up to him.
You gave it everything right towards the end. You going to make any changes for tomorrow?
Not sure. Talk to Dad and I don't know.
So yeah, where you wash up tomorrow. You want to say hi or give thanks to anyone?
Thanks to Dad and Mum and Nimmy for being here, and I don't know, Ben for something.
Good job. Well done. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
The race is completed.
Marshall's on their way. Wonderful. Coop, you want to go in the back there? Thank you. Novak, would you come over here and help me at the end of the pit lane, please? Why don't you come over here? Thanks, buddy. All right, can I get somebody to help out in that middle chair? We'll cycle. Got it? Thanks, Basil. Appreciate it. All right, track is open. All right, race 16 coming up. C main number 2. Cars to grid, please.
Jack Gilchrist. Hayden Morehouse. Cameron Aurier. Ben Hansen. Robert Maskell. Jamie Neves. Dewald Botas.
Watch it on the front straight, guys. We got one upside
Willie
down.
Peters. Alex Bride.
All right, got Robert on the 1, Willie on the 2, Alex 3, DeWald 4, Jamie 5, Ross 6, Cameron 7, Ben 8, Jack 9, Hayden 10, Anthony 11, and Russell on the 12. All right, marshals are there. We got one in the back corner over there. Somebody over there? Awesome. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. C-Main number 2, Robert Maskell starting on pole. Let's have some fun, everybody. Take it nice and easy. We're going racing on the tone. There we go. Robert bringing the field around. Nice line. Willie right behind him. Oh, Willie wisely backs it down, takes a wide line through the whoops. Long race, 7-minute final. Nice save, Willie. All right, not so bad of a start. Up front, it was clean. Oh, man. Trouble up front there. That's going to let Willie get by. 4-car, 5-car breakaway down the straightaway. Willie sideways. Here's Robert right behind him. Over to doubles they go. Alex right behind him. Alex goes around the outside. Oh, coming in hot. That's going to drop him back 3, 4, maybe more positions. Trouble coming out of the whoops. For sure, racing the hardest spot. Oh, that was good, Basil, with that little kick of the foot. Nice backup. I saw that. Easy. All right, Robert finds his way back. Oh, I was just going to say back to the front. All right, there's Robert. Here's Willie across the line. That is going to be Jamie Neves from the 5. Then Alex and Ben. Cross the line, there's Ross Martin. How about Russell from the 12 to the 7? Yeah, Russell, make it happen. Watch it going into the whoops. C main number 2 on the track. B main's up next. Race 17. Robert, your leader. Robert on the right side of the racetrack, coming up to the start-finish line. You got Willie right behind him. Cross the line. Yeah, it's Robert. Willie separated by 1.1 seconds. Marshall, sit down in the middle, please. Thank you. That way they can see the corner behind you. Thank you. Four minutes and 44 seconds left to go in this one. Robert, Willie, Jamie, Ben, and Ross, your top 5. The battle on in the front straight they go. It's Robert and Willie both matching, throwing down fastest laps of the race. Oh, man. Willie rolls it over. Luckily, rubber to the dirt. Fast line for the whoops. I got Robert, your leader. Robert out front. He took the win in final number 1. It's Robert, Willie, followed by Jamie, Ben, Andy Wall, Alex, Ross, Russell, Jack, Cameron, Anthony, and Hayden. Here's Alex across the line, falling back to 6th. Got 3.5 minutes to go. Robert out front to battle 2, 3, 4, and 5. Through the off camber, coming onto the back straight. Oh, sideways at the end of the straightaway. Breaking as late as possible. Got it crossed up. Our leader over the front side double. Taking it slow and steady. Here comes Willie across the line. Willie right now 7 seconds back from Robert. 3 minutes to go. Oh, our leader gets it wrong.
3 minutes left.
Boy. All right, we got a race now. Here comes Willie. Willie was 7.7 seconds back. That lead is gone. Now it's down to a straightaway. See if Robert can put his head down. Keep it up front. 2:45 on the race clock. Our leaders coming to the start-finish line. Robert across the line there with a 41-second lap. 36-second lap for Willie. Nice save by Willie there going into the whoops. All right, later, Robert. Cross start finish line he goes. Second spot is Willie. Oh, no. Willie fumbling, tumbling, stumbling all the way down the straightaway. Catching the outside pipe. That's going to give Robert more breathing room with 2 minutes to go. Minute 40 to go. B-Main's up next. Robert, Willie, Jamie, Alex, and Ben Hansen from the 8. That's your top 5. Minute 15 on the clock. Through the whoops goes Robert. Willie 4.7 seconds back. Robert out front, got that Kyosho looking well. Followed by the hot bodies here, Willie.
1 minute left.
Willie Peters is second. Robert, your leader. 45 seconds to go. Robert got a chance for some hardware. All right, second spot coming out of the whoops, coming up on that white and green with the black wheels. Willie coming up, thank you. 30 seconds to go. It's a straightaway lead right now for Robert over Willie. Robert going to start his final lap. 15 seconds to go. Willie is bringing the heat. Here's Robert across the line. Here comes Willie across the line. Willie making up a half a second. He is running out of time. 5 seconds to go. Robert just has to keep the rubber to the dirt. Time has finished. Robert's raced to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Robert down the back straight. You can see the gap between. Whoa, watch to the end of the straightaway. Anthony, you got second spot. Second spot, Anthony. Thank you. It's a race to the finish line. 3 more corners. 1, 2, and the most important one. Across the line, bringing on the win, Robert Maskell. Second goes to Jamie, followed by Ben, Alex, Jack, Hayden, DeWalt, Anthony, and Russell. Good race, fellas. Man, I sure want to borrow a car after racing today. I want to try this track. May I try your car? You got one? Oh, awesome. I love it. Make a fool of myself out here. What's that? Okay, that'll make me look great.
Willie Peters, congratulations. P2 in a thrilling C2 final for E-Buggy. Pretty happy about that. High fives on the stand. How you feeling?
Yeah, it was a hard-fought one. I was trying to catch up with the guys. A couple of mistakes, but yeah, another day in paradise. Maybe we can do some skids, you know. So what more can we ask for?
Not much. That's what RC is all about. You want to give a thanks and shout out to anyone watching the stream?
Oh, just my family, miss them back home, and Outlaw Arts, RC, HB, and yeah, just all of the mates, and you know, good times.
Well, go get them in C3 tomorrow. Wish you the best of luck.
Sweet. Thank you very much. Have a good one.
The race is completed.
All right, more shout out. Hello, everybody that's watching online. Good to have you. Jackson Beal. What's up, Jackson? Let's get our marshals out there, fellas. Yeah, I'm just getting offered. We might have a media race tonight. All right, track is open. Yeah, I definitely want to turn some laps. I borrowed a car last year. Was that yours I borrowed last year, Richard? I want to drive yours again because your car was like the best 8 scale I ever driven. Huh? Oh, that's right. So yeah, Richard, if we're going to do that, I want to use your car, please. Let me know if I got to put like a down payment for broken parts on it or whatever. I'll do that. Will you take American? Oh, I want to race. All right, let's bring him on the starting area.
Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, Guy will lay whoops on us for sure.
Kenley Brown. Shane Golub. Jamie Van Blar. Christian Losa. Scott Brownhill. Lance Sutherland.
Tate.
Greg Lander.
Tate would run.
Jonathan Thompson.
All right, it's time for
Jackson
B-Main. How we doing on our marshals? Everybody's there. You guys already coming over. I love that. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we get Basil on the camera, Shane commentating. All right. Number 3 spots open as Ryan O'Connor is running Speedway tonight. Hopefully going to bring home the win. So this is B-Main number 2, Kenley Brown. He took the win in final number 1. We're ready to rock and roll. B-Main number 2. Drivers are ready. Quarter marshals ready. Let's have some fun. Nice and easy, drivers, on the tone. There we go. Kenley getting around that first corner. Into the whoop section they go. Game on, number 2. All right, Ryan Reynolds right behind him. All right, so we got Kenley leading the way. Ryan in second. All right, Kenley across the line. Reynolds behind him. Third spot just singing down the straight is Christian Lowe. Oh, Reynolds had a good line there. Kenley keeping the door shut in and out of that tough whoop section. Kenley, your leader. Oh, Kenley get it wrong. Reynolds going to go by. He'll wait. Play on. Thank you. All right, Ryan Reynolds to the point. Oh, Canley trying to toy a line. He'll wait and go, thank you. Making a quad is the easy part. Getting it wound up in time, that's the hard part. All right, and looky here. Here comes Christian. Christian right behind them. It's Ryan, your leader. Kenley behind him. Christian sitting back in third. Sometimes the best place to be. Something happened out front. Bam. He'll be right in it. Oh, Kenley upside down. Loesch going to go by. Man, good marshaling there, fellas. So here's the rundown here with 5 to go. Ryan, Kenley, Christian, but that's switching. Then Shane, Scott, Jamie, Jonathan, Lance, Jackson, Greg, and Ben. Oh, our leader goes wide. Christian Loesch to the lead. Oh, yeah. Christian to the lead. Oh, hard on the binders out of the straightaway. Loesch putting his elbows out. Canley trying to go around the outside. So we got a new leader, Christian out front. Canley got to take a deep breath, compose himself, get back in the fight. We know he's got a good car, but it is Christian Loesch out front. 4 minutes to go. Across the start finish line they go. Christian, oh, Ryan coming in hot. Ryan forgetting there was a turn at the end of the straightaway. Christian, your leader. 3:45 to go. Main number 2's up next. Maybe more. Oh, Loesch gets it sideways. Reynolds going to go by. 3:30 to go. Yeah, it's Christian giving up that lead here to Ryan. Shane Gallup now behind him, closing the gap. Started from P10. Our leader, Ryan Reynolds. Christian Loesch running 2.
3 minutes
Third
left.
spot going to change around now after some tough luck shorting that double. $2:40 to go. It's Ryan and Christian 1 and 2. Ryan through the whoops. Christian through the whoops. Third spot, Scott, Shane, Jamie, Kenley, Lance, Ben, Jonathan, Greg, and Jackson. Straightaway lead right now with 2:20 to go on the clock. Main number 2's up next, followed by our junior final. Here's Ryan across the line. Here comes Christian across the line. The battle here, 3, 4, and 5 across the line. Here's Scott, Shane, and Jamie.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Scott in the all yellow on yellow. Shane right behind him. Jamie in the purple on yellow. Ryan Reynolds continue to lead this one. Christian Loesch second. The battle, 3, 4, and 5 down the back straightaway. Sliding it around. Trying to make up some ground. Oh, Jamie upside down. Minute 30 to go. Across the start finish line they go. Scott hanging on to that 3 spot. Yellow on yellow. Shane behind him. Minute 20 to go. $1:10 on the clock. Ryan, Christian, Scott, Shane, Kenley, your top 5. Ryan down the straightaway. Here
1
comes
minute left.
Christian down the straightaway. Then that battle, still the best on the track here for that 3 spot across the stripe. Scott and Shane. Oh, man, Shane coming in hot. Good marshaling. 4:0 seconds to go. Lap and a half left here in B main number 2. Ryan Reynolds trying to take the win here in final 2 to send this one to final 3 tomorrow. Reynolds across the line for his final lap. Here's Christian. Christian 4 seconds back. Scott Brownhill now trying to make a race. It's going to be a race to the finish line with 15 seconds to go. Christian and Scott through the whoops to yellow cars. Christian a good tight line. Over to double he goes to the off camber. Keeping it tight. Nice line there. Christian holding on to that too. Time has finished. Finish the lap you're on. Race to the finish line. That's how this one's going to finish here. Race them to the line. Track still hot, guys. Still racing on the back straight. Oh, I didn't see what happened. I hear hollering. Easy, guys. Racing to the finish line here. Around the outside, trying to make it happen on the inside. Bang! Watch it at the finish line. That is time. Ryan Reynolds taking a win. Christian second. Scott going to go 3. Shane, Jamie, Kenley, Lance, Ben, Jonathan, Jackson, and Greg.
Ryan Reynolds taking the win in B, final number 2 for E-Buggy. Yeah, talk us through that race, buddy. How'd it feel?
Very difficult, actually. The start was very hectic with me, Christian, and Kenley all being very close and making very many mistakes. But track's very difficult. I don't know. It's really low grip. Like yesterday, at this point in time, it was very high. I don't know what it was, but right now it's super dry and super dusty, and there's just no grip out there. And waiting for the softs to come on because of the heat. The pins are just folding over and not giving any grip out there. So it's very difficult. But the race was okay because, I don't know, I got the win, so.
Yeah, once you hit the front, you look like you got your rhythm and composure at that point.
Yeah, just try to get in my rhythm, stay composed. Made a few mistakes after that, but ended up doing all right and just stay composed and focused and got the win in that one, so yeah.
You got the junior final coming up in a little while. How are you feeling about that one?
Nervous. I don't know if I'm into racing in it though, because I made the A main for Nitro Buggy, so we'll see how that one goes. I'll chat to some people, but yeah, hopefully I will be able to race in that one.
We'll double check with Scotty and see what the rules are, mate. Well done. Good luck tomorrow, and yeah, go get them.
Easy, thank you.
The race is completed.
All right, looking for drives from A18, race A, main number 2. Track is open.
Dylan Toya, Shane O'Connor, Ben Boyd, Jonathan Coluccio.
All right, so if anybody wants to do a second lap, you can. Just don't stop on the straightaway here.
Jaden
Stop
Jameson,
before the straightaway.
TJ Grayborough, Caleb Noble, Phil Sanford, Jaden Edmonds,
All right, let's bring in the starting area. We get ready for AMA number 2, junior finals up next.
Casey Dawson, Logan Toya,
All right, we get ready for AMA number 2. We have Logan Toya starting on pole. Kyle McBride starting second. Casey Dawson going to be in the 3. Caleb Noble in the 4. Jada Edmonds in the 5. J.J. Jemison in the 6. Dylan Toya in the 7. Jonathan Cappuccino in the 8. Shane O'Connor in the 9. TJ Craperi in the 10. Phil Sanford in the 11. And Ben Boyd round out your 12 Carfield. We are set to go here. A main number 2, Kyle McBride took the win in final number 1. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Here we go, A main number 2. Buggy here at the Asian Buggy Championship 2025, round number 1 in New Zealand, presented by Team Coyote. Good battle here. Out front, nose to tail. Down the straight they go. Logan Toy, your top qualifier, followed by McBride, followed by Caleb. Oh, McBride to the inside. He overcooks the corner. Toya can't get it back. McBride now to P1. McBride side right. Toya takes it right back. Him and Noble side by side there. And McBride on the wide line. All right, Toya, Noble. Down the back straight they go. A long time to go here. We got 9 minutes left. Here's Logan across the start-finish line. Caleb, Casey Dawson, followed by Kyle, followed by Jaden and Dylan. Excellent start to this. Oh! Logan trying his patented quad into the whoops, and it cost him way back. Oh, Noble gets it wrong down the back straight. He pitches it sideways at the end of the straightaway. Battle out front. There's Caleb across the line. Casey Dawson here looking sharp. Up front, we got the Techno there, Noble. Followed by the WRC at Casey and the Associated and McBride. Oh, a little bit wide there. McBride takes advantage of that. Dawson opens the door. McBride says, thank you very much. I got to go. I'll see you when I see you. Now let's see if McBride can reel in Noble. Caleb looking the best he's looked all day. Down the straightaway. Hard on the binders at the end of the straightaway. 7:40 to go. Ah, Dawson upside down. Now it's a 2-horse race up front. Into the off-camber section they go. McBride, catches the corner. Experience there, he didn't fight it, just wait for gravity to do its thing, and he rolls out. Here comes Noble across the line. Toya and Dawson through the whoop section. The battle there for the 3. Oh, Noble gets it wrong on the back straight. Oh, somehow he saves it there. That's going to bring McBride back. All right, Noble and McBride. Onto the straightaway they go. Across the stripe, 6.5 to go. Noble, a big whip into the front side double. Into the whoop section. They all take that wide line. McBride a bit more aggressive going in, closes the gap. To the center double now to the off camber. Oh man, beautiful line. McBride keeping it tight. Tighter than the middle seat and coach right on the pipe. Noble, you're a leader, but I got a mirror full of McBride. A fantastic battle here across the stripe. Just car lengths apart. We got 6 long minutes to go. Oh, contact there. Oh, here comes Toya. Toya gonna go by. 3rd spot, the place to be. And it's Toya now. He gets a second chance after that escapade there in the whoop section. Oh, McBride gonna go around the outside. Across the line, it is Logan Toya, your top qualifier. Let's see what line he's going to choose. He's back into his quad. I'd say 5-pack he goes through. Here's McBride into the off camber again. Good lines there as they slide it around. We're halfway there, 5 minutes down, 5 to go. All eyes on the battle up front. Oh, McBride coming in hot. They play on. Toya over the front side, tabletop to the double. Again, he's taking a 4. McBride on the wide side, about even that time through. 4:40 to go. McBride closes in here, just car lengths apart. Toya doing a great job. Keeping an 11-time Australian champ in his rearview mirror. 4:23 to go, and that time by. Our leaders now going to be coming up some traffic here into the whoops. Again, Toya, again, taking that 4, 5. Outside line, about dead even that time by. McBride trying to size him up. Nothing there. As they come through the off camera. Oh, McBride again gets hung up. Oh, gravity not on his side this time. And a big break here for Logan Toya. Noble going to move up to P2. Across the line, 3:50 to go. It is Logan Toya leading the way. Toya right now, 2.6 second lead. 3:30 to go. Noble second, McBride third. A-May number 1 went to McBride. Second was Noble, Toya was third. 3:20 to go, still in eternity. Our leader down the straight are going to be coming up on TJ and Shane here in a little bit. Dylan Toya just thrown down a hot lap of the race. Watch it going into the whoops. Leaders coming up on TJ, 2 cars. Excellent. All right, McBride is closed back
left.
in on Noble. We still got 3 minutes to go. It's Logan, your leader. .245 to go. Junior finals up next. Our leader down the straight right now, Logan. Followed by Caleb and McBride. McBride on the inside, out breaking him. No, Noble putting his elbows out, hanging tough. Gonna hold on that P2. Logan out front. He's got a 3-second lead as Noble and McBride go at it. Techno against Associated. It's the HB Atoya out front. 2:15 to go. Oh, Noble opens the door. McBride takes advantage of that. Now, can Kyle put something together? Scott cheering him on with 2:05 to go. All right, Toya still does the 5-pack going in. Minute 57 to go. Noble trying to hang with McBride. Our leaders coming in around the banner wall. Minute 40 to go. Leader going to be coming up here on Phil. Oh my, McBride gets it wrong. He was closing in on Toya. Minute 30 to go. What a race we got. Asian Buggy Championship. Round number 1 here in Pukekohe, New Zealand. Presented by Team Coyote. Second spot now on Phil. Third spot to follow right there. They get through. We got a minute 15 to go. Noble on the inside. Can't get it done. This is what Logan needs. 1:05 to go. We got 2 laps to go. Logan, right now, 1.9 to the good over McBride and Noble. Into the 5-pack he goes. He does it 5 and 3. Wide line through the woods for McBride. 48 seconds to go, a lap and a half left. Down the straight they go. McBride get hung up. Noble goes by. This is the break that Logan Toya needs. 30 seconds to go as they come on to the pit straight. This is the final lap. A-main number 2. Buggy, Logan Toya, your top qualifier, trying to bring home the win in final number 2. Again, sends it into the whoops. We're at 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds. Toya, Noble, and McBride onto the back straightaway they go. Noble, open the door there. The door was open. McBride takes full advantage of that. 5 seconds to go. It's a race to the finish line. Time has finished. Finish the lap. You're on. As this one, Noble trying to jump over the top. Not going to happen. Logan Toya taking the win. High fives on the driver's stand from McBride and Noble. Well done. I wonder when somebody was going to try that. Excellent race here. Couple cars still racing. Marshall's track still hot. Waiting for Jaden, Shane, and TJ. Buggy going to be decided on Sunday. Logan Toya taking a win. Kyle second, Caleb 3, Casey, Dylan, Jaden, Jonathan, Jaden, Phil, Shane, TJ, and Ben.
The race is completed.
Last year here at Pukekohe, Counties RC, Scotty McBride after A2 said E-Buggy racing does not get better than that. I think it just did. Logan Toya taking the win in A2, sending it to Sunday. How are the nerves feeling right now?
Oh yeah, I'm shaking. Yeah, that was a bit lucky. Kyle and Caleb getting tangled up, but yeah, Kyle was awesome. Was trying to keep it together for 10 minutes. That was about the longest sort of 6 minutes of my life. But yeah, can't ask for much more. Equipment's been flawless all weekend, so yeah, can't really ask for anything else.
You're going to do battle tomorrow for 2 championships now. Get a good night's sleep tonight. Any work you're going to do in the car? Is there anything you think it needs, or you feel like it's good to go for A3?
Yeah, E-Buggy's good to go for A3. Still lots of work to do on the nitro cars, but yeah, happy with the car. Yeah, really can't ask for much more. So,
congratulations, the big win in A2. Logan Toya, local boy, doing New Zealand proud, sending this one to Sunday. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, Logan. We're going to grab Kyle in for a quick chat as well. That was some kind of race. Let me first ask you, how are you feeling about that little off-camber over on the back straight there?
Wait, what do you mean?
Didn't you just bump into the pipe over on the back straight, onto the off-camber coming onto the back straight a couple of times?
Yeah, for sure. I don't know, the track's gotten a little bit more dusty. My car was good in A1. Then it was good, but I felt like it probably was a little bit more skatey, so I think I was kind of turning in a bit early on some of the corners, maybe my rear was kind of a little looser, so overall it was good. Like I had a pretty, it wasn't the cleanest run for me. I was making a lot of little mistakes, made some ground, then mistakes that sort of dropped me back. But no, Logan drove a fantastic clean race, so congrats to him. Had a good battle with Caleb, so car's good. Just need to maybe just work on something a little more for tomorrow if it's going to stay dusty like this, just to get the car to be a bit more planted. But overall I'm happy, so.
That's Kyle McBride, second place there, took the win in A1. Remember, we'll have a quick chat with Caleb as well. I did say on the radio early on in that race, that's the best you've looked, but then I watched harder and I watched closer and that car did not look like it was fun to drive. You were hanging on to that.
Oh yeah, it was a mess. Some people just don't want to race. We got a 5-second lead over the field and then they just want to drive into you. Like, some people just want to race like that and they want to wreck the race for, whatever. But, it was, 1-2 was pretty much sealed with me and Kyle, but what do you do when you keep getting driven into repetitively? You're going to lose time and you're not going to have a shot, so what do you do?
How was the car, that aside, which obviously has been a difficult part of the race for you, but how's the car that time? Because you've been working on that car trying to get it where you need it.
It was definitely a faster car. Definitely was faster. I actually had the pace. Still not 100%, but I was in the hunt until other people take decisions into their own matters, I guess.
You get set for tonight. Have you learned anything in terms of car setup there that you can transfer into the nitro for tomorrow, in terms of, this is probably how the track will be when we do that nitro final tomorrow afternoon?
Yeah, I think I've learned a lot. This car is much better than it was yesterday. I'm actually surprised I'm here, running with Logan and Kyle. They were, second lap faster than everyone, really. Found something a little bit, still not great, but, managed to haul it around and, yeah.
Still in the mix for Sunday, and of course the big nitro final. All the best for tomorrow.
Thank you.
That's Caleb Noble. We chatted with Kyle McBride. We chatted with Logan Toya, who took the win right then. I've got to say that's a win that excited the crowd locally. It sends this event into Sunday. Of course we want to go to a third leg, so if you're a neutral observer, you're super excited about Logan winning. Kyle McBride looked super fast. Those guys battled so hard, banging wheels down the back straight a couple of times. They did get together at the end of the stutter bumps. We'll have to go back and watch the tape and see how that played out. There was a lot to like about that race, but what we are most excited about is that we go to A3 tomorrow morning. Logan Toy will start out at pole position. Kyle McBride will start right behind him. Caleb, I think, starts out at P4. There's a lot to look forward to tomorrow morning. And of course, that's just the lead into the main event in the afternoon, that 45-minute final. We're going to take a little break now while we get ourselves organised, because one of the wonderful things that we love to do at the Asian Buggy Championships is a junior final. So we've gathered all the juniors, those that have not qualified direct to the main final, and we get them together and a special race to finish our Saturday afternoon. So this series presented by Team Coyote, the Asian Buggy Championships, we're all about families and junior races, and we want to highlight them in this next race over the next little bit. So we'll get them organised, we'll get the grid sorted out, we'll get them on track, we'll hand back over to Scotty, and we'll do one more race this afternoon, and then we need to go and take a breath. We need to go and get our heart rates down after that last EP buggy race, and we already cannot wait to see what goes on tomorrow morning. Stick with us for this afternoon and come back tomorrow to see what else takes place.
Thank you very much, Scott. Scott, you're straight on that one for sure. All right, let's get our drivers out for Marshall. We get ready here for the best final of the day, our junior final. So this is the way it works. Electric guys, you got to make a 5-second pit stop. Got to grab the car, hold it up. I'll count to 5, down and go. That way it's fair for everybody. You got to wait till 5 minutes to pit. You got to wait at least till 5-minute mark to pit. You can't come in on lap 1 and pit. You got to wait. Nope. Huh? No, you can't. You got to wait till at least a 5-minute mark. Yeah, exactly. So it's fair. Oh, yeah. I'll call it for sure. Absolutely. Oh, trust me. I've thought about that. I come in on lap 1 and then I'm good to go. Yeah. We want to make it as balanced and fun as we can. All right, junior final. This is a 10-minute final. So we expect 1 pit stop from our Nitro guys and our electric drivers. We got wonderful awards for our drivers here and our juniors. I love doing this at every race because this is the future. This is what the hobby's all about, is the junior drivers. And it's great to have kids running this hobby, because with all the things they got, telephones and video games and everything like that, this is the best hobby kids can do. There's no doubt about it. They learn about physics and gears and working on cars. That's the best part. All right, this is a 10-minute final. We need our A-main guys out to Marshall. Kyle's over there. Where's all our A-main guy? Let's go. Logan. We got somebody here. Oh, I need TJ. TJ, would you go back in the 9 for me, please? Thanks, buddy. What's that? Oh, yeah. You guys will set them down, and then I'll say go. Yep. All right. We're set to go. Up. We need a minute. Check the wheels. Or Basil, we okay? All right, track is open. So we'll give our Nitro guys a couple minutes of warm-up. Electric guys, remember this is a 10-minute race, so you don't want to do your full warm-up, so I would save it. So our qualifying order, Jackson Coombs is your top qualifier. Highest ranking junior, Cooper Hall will start 2. Ashton Lilly will be 3. Jackson may be 4, and Novak Kennel 5. All right, so Nitro guys, go ahead. Nitro, you can continue your warm-up. Want to get your engines ready? Electric, you can bring it into to your mechanic. Electric, bring him into the pit lane here. Nitro, the track is open. Is Novak running electric? Ah, okay. I thought I saw a nitro car down there. Go ahead, you can do another lap if you want. Yep. Yep. All righty, we got our warm-ups ready to go. We invite all the racers, spectators, come around, let's cheer on these kids. This is the future of the hobby right here, folks. All righty. Who we miss? We are set to go. Marshall's ready. This is a 10-minute race. Go ahead, fill it up there for Jackson. All right. We are ready to go. All right, rev it up. Here we go. Ready to go. Cars down. Go, 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 go. We are off and running our junior final to wrap up our Saturday here in Pukekohe, New Zealand. Asian Buggy Championship round number 1 presented by Team Coyote. All right, this is a 10-minute race. These guys are going to push these cars to the limit. You can pit. The pit is open at the 5-minute mark. Electric drivers need to come grab the cars. 5 seconds. Down the line they go. We got Jackson followed by Cooper. Third spot is going to be Novak. Then across the line here we got Ashton and Jackson.
Jackson, maybe.
Oh, watch it over the double. It's clear. We got 1 minute down, 9 to go. Jackson out front, leading the way. Cooper in that yellow and black on the white wheels. Down the back straight he goes. Here comes Jackson across the start line and the finish line. Cooper in second, but here comes Novak Kendall. Novak now closing in a little bit. Here's Cooper down the line. Here's Novak. Jackson, Cooper, Novak, Ashton, and Jackson. Yeah, pin it to win it. All right, here comes your leader, Jackson Coombs down the straightaway. Second spot is Cooper. Novak about the same distance between him and Coop. Cooper across the line this time. Here's Novak across the line. All right, that's your leader. Good job, thank you. Seven and a half to go. Yeah, Jackson, your leader. Jackson right now, a comfortable lead. 2:30 to go. Here's Cooper across the line. Novak just doing his best lap the last lap, 38.5. Junior final here at the ABC, presented by Team Coyote. Leader upside down. That was Ashton, rather. No. All right, leader Jackson on a front straight. Jackson, new fast lap, 35.8. Cross the line that time by for Jackson. 43.4, that's Jackson's best lap. .320 to go. Pit lane gonna open in a minute and a half. There, Novak, new fast lap for Novak, his best lap. 38.5, good lap, Novak. How old's Novak? 7? 8. Jackson, Cooper, Novak, Ashton, and Jackson. Jackson Coombs, your leader. 4 minutes complete. We have 4 down, 6 to go. Five and a half to go. Pit lane gonna open in 30 seconds. Here's Cooper across the line. All right, Jackson maybe. Cross the line there. All right, halfway there, 5 down. We got our first pit stop. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. All right, pit lane's open. Here we go. Cooper coming in for his fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. All right, Jackson. No pit stop yet for Jackson. All right, your leader is in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what a great stop there for Basil. That was perfect. All right, Jackson, the last one. All right, Novak was in. 8-year-old Novak. So Jackson maybe. Last one. Oh, Dominic is ready. He's got the fuel gun full. All the pressure is going to be on Dominic. What kind of stop are we going to have? 4 minutes to go, junior final. Paul going to be on the grab here. All right, Jackson is in. Oh, yeah, fuel spraying everywhere. Good stop there for Jackson. Probably. I think it was faster than the electric. Yeah, that was a good one. 3:30 to go. And it's Jackson out front, our junior final. This is what a hobby's all about. Getting more and more kids running and joining. Down the line goes Jackson. Jackson with a French take of fuel there, doing his fastest lap there on lap 11. Three minutes to go, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jackson maybe across the line that time by. Everybody good to go. Here's Novak in third. Here's Cooper across the line. Ashton across the line. Our leader is Jackson Coombs, 2:40 to go. Now, the question is, these races are 10 minutes long. These electric cars, they got to take it easy. Them batteries, it's a stretch to make 10. Watch it, back straight, look out now. Novak, look out. All right, it's clear. 2.5 to go. Jackson down the line in the nitro car. We know he can go 10 minutes. Question is, can the other guys? Jackson down the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. 8 minutes in. Jackson, Cooper, Novak, Ashton, and Jackson. Big shout out to everybody watching online. Good to have you follow along. Mike Mattis, glad you liked that one. That was a new one. Oh, Novak trying to do a donut. Almost pulled it off. Cooper still in second. But it's Jackson Coombs, your leader. Jackson being smart, taking it nice and easy out there. Pedaling the throttle. Jackson, Cooper, Novak, Ashton, and Jackson.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Here's Cooper down the line. Cooper in second. Jackson Coombs, your leader. Down the straight line, there we go. 2 laps left. Novak is in third. Novak trying to bring home a podium for the 8-year-old. There's Ashton and Jackson down the straightaway. They go. Oh no! Novak running out of juice. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my. Battery change, pit stop. Oh man, 15 to go. How far back was Ashton? Did Novak have a big enough lead? We're down to 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Ashton is done. Jackson done. 2 more cars to finish. Here comes Cooper. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Cheer on these juniors. Jackson Coombs, your champion. Cooper Hall gonna go 2. Ashton Lilly gonna able to move up to the 3. Novak gonna get 4. And Jackson maybe round out your top 5 here in our junior final. Awesome day. So everybody, we will do it again tomorrow. We're gonna throw our little interview first down to Tony. He's gonna talk to our juniors.
Congratulations to our juniors taking the win. Jackson Coombs, congratulations. How are you feeling about that win?
I'm good. Near the last few laps, I was just trying to save my battery. Pretty unfortunate for the little fella.
Hey Cooper, how did you enjoy that race?
Good. Just trying to get a new personal best lap time mostly. Just, yeah.
Great job. And Ashton, you got third in the end. You're going to be pretty excited with that result.
Yep.
Anyone you'd like to thank?
Mum and Dad and my brother for helping.
And another Jackson, congratulations. How did you enjoy that race?
Oh, I quite enjoyed it to get some lap time with the nitro because I mostly run electric. It was fun though. Yeah.
Looked like a pretty good pit stop. What would you rate that out of 10?
Probably give it a 9 or a 10.
Oh, 9 or a 10, that's good. Anyone you'd like to thank?
My parents and Ashton's brother for helping me out with this race and overall.
Great job. And just back to Cooper, anyone you'd like to thank?
Mum and Dad and Ben Boy.
Good job. And our winner, Jackson. Some thank yous and shout outs from you, buddy.
Thank you to Mum and Dad. Dad, everything he does just makes this possible. Shout out to S-Works. Thank you to Jason Redwood at Reds RC, Frank the Model Shop, Savox, and to the Bay of Plenty RC Car Club.
Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for our juniors. The paparazzi's here. They're going to grab some photos. You can relax now. You're free to go. Nice.
All righty, that is going to conclude our festivities today. What a way to finish it with the exciting, fun junior finals. Tomorrow, we are going to start at 8 a.m. Race number 20 to the driver's stand, 7:55 for an on-time start time, as we will run around number 2 of finals, get into our Nitro finals, a whole lot of good stuff yet to do. We want to thank all our great sponsors, for without them it could not be possible. Team Coyote, X-Ray, Infinity, VP Pro, Sparco, J Concepts, Coast to Coast RC, Mach 1, Techno, S-Works, Sweep, Power HD, Jetco, Speedy RC, and Hot Race, along with StickIt1Racing.com. We are going to do it again tomorrow, 8 a.m. We're going to have a little media grudge race here afterwards. Want to thank everybody for watching online. We're going to do our wrap-up here in just a minute online, so all our folks online, don't go away. It's going to be the Scott and Scott show here in just a minute. Wrapping up our first main day here, Saturday, here at the Asian Buggy Championship. We'll be right back for our wrap-up online.
It's Asian Buggy Championships presented by Team Coyote. We're here at Counties RC for round 1 of the championship. It's the end of Super Saturday. Scotty, it's been some kind of day. I don't want to go right back to qualifying, but that's what we've been doing today. Finished up qualifying and then got into the mains this afternoon. Before we kind of pick apart a couple of those, how's the day been from your perspective? What have you loved today?
Besides the weather, I mean, couldn't have wrote a better script for that for sure. Just great racing. This racetrack has everything we thought it was going to give to the racing. It's fantastic. The whoop section, I said it in the early part that it was going to be the make or break section for sure. Logan Toya, in qualifying, he was doing going to the inside, doing a jump, doing 4 or 5, and then rolling out. And then he stopped doing it. Nobody else took note of it, and I was really, really surprised. It took me back to 2008 World Championship. Mike Trury was doing it when we were covering the Worlds in Charlotte. There was a section, same way. He did it for just a couple laps in qualifying, figured it out, and then saved it for the main. He did the same thing. It made for an epic final.
So that was A1 of EP Buggy, and Logan had gotten himself in a bit of trouble earlier. He came from way back. And he made a couple of those passes, didn't he, jumping deep into that whoop section. It was pretty spectacular to watch him come back. Kyle McBride getting the job done in A1. But A2, it was all different. I mean, these have been 2 of the best EP Buggy races you would want to see. And Logan sent us to A3. He got to the lead about midway through when Noble and McBride tangled. And Toya from there was just rock solid, shut the gate, drove to the win, sends us to A3 tomorrow.
Absolutely. He didn't blink at all with all the pressure that Caleb and Kyle put on him. And Kyle, obviously, one of the best in this region of the world, 11-time Australian national champion, world's finalist, stuff like that. He's been around the block. And Caleb last year, just did so well here in the Asian Buggy Championship and one of the best in this region. So it was a barn burner of a race. They all made mistakes. Who overcame them the most, that was the deciding factor.
We're going to see the 3 of them go at it tomorrow for the EP Buggy win. They're all in it. And then we'll go, of course, nitro racing in the afternoon. Before we wrap up, want to say we've crowned our first couple of champions. Nice to see Shane O'Connor have a win here on home turf. He's really been the class of the field in EP Truggy, winning 2 straight.
Absolutely. It's he's wearing many hats here, being head of the club, helping facilitate everything for us and our crew, bringing the event here. It's an honor to be here, and it's good when he can share in the love he has for the hobby and helping all his people, but still get to race and get the W. It's kind of cherry on top for him.
Yeah. And the 45 plus Masters EP Buggy all week long, actually. It's been Darren Perry that's been a little bit stronger in EP, Mike Stratford stronger in Nitro. Stratford's turned the tables. He's won 2 straight. He looked really good this afternoon.
Absolutely. Darren had good starts, but then just small mistakes that Mike was able to take advantage of, and Darren just wasn't able to close the gap. And a couple of them times, just Mike able to pull away and seal the deal and just become the Masters champion. So it was good for Mike. Disappointed for Darren. He's supported the series for a long time. But hey, that's racing. You got to put it all together.
And I know it's really important to you, the junior final, which we do every time at one of these, all the junior racers who didn't qualify into a buggy main, going head-to-head this afternoon. Jackson Coombs, the big winner. I mean, you got to see that race. It's always fun, right?
It is. It's a special place in my heart. I've been blessed to be involved in this hobby for so long. I've watched so many kids, grow up through the hobby. I always use the example of, Dakota Fenn and Mikhail Orlowski. I've watched them both grow through the years to become the great champions they are. And then, this little guy.
Come on in.
I got high five. Yeah, we got Jackson
in
here.
The middle.
So I got a big fan here. We got a picture together. That was a lot of fun. Were you nervous at all?
A little bit.
Yeah.
But I was feeling good just because I qualified for the B main and electric buggy, so I felt good.
You did very, very well, and now you're a champion. You get a big piece of hardware tomorrow.
Thank you, Scotty.
All right, good job.
Did you have another shout out or a thank you wanted to kind of drop on us?
Yeah, I'd just like to say thanks to Scotty and the boys for making this event happen, the Counties RC Club for hosting it here, and Basil for helping me out in juniors.
There you go. You clicked all the boxes right. Good job.
And I reckon future Prime Minister with a speech like that too. Nicely done. Thanks, Jackson. We're going to just pay a little bit of attention to tomorrow just as we wrap up. Of course, that EP A3 is one that waits for us in the morning, but actually we do all the Nitro finals tomorrow, don't we? We're going to build and build and build through the day. We've got a couple of big finals in the afternoon with the Masters, the Truggy final, Caleb Noble going at it in that one, and then the big one to finish the day. What are you most looking forward to about the next kind of 24 hours?
The vibe that we have here, and it started last year when we were here, it was so unique for me as an organizer traveling around. It was just the passion and the love and the attention that a region that nobody, really is on the RC map of the world things. Last year I learned that this was like the first big international race they had here, and it was great. And that same vibe is carried over to this year. That a lot of people that were here watching are here to take part. A lot of them are excited because they're running Nitro. They're going to be doing it tomorrow. So the excitement, the pressure that these guys are going to face. Obviously, we're going to have great racing. That's going to be without question. The pit stops, it's just all going to come together. And if, Lord willing, we got great weather like this, it's going to be a spectacular day.
It will be a spectacular day. That's all to look forward to tomorrow. For those of you who've been with us all day today, thanks for being a part of the show. Thanks for all your comments and questions you've been dropping online. Come back and hang out with us for the day tomorrow. Final day here at Counties RC. Team Coyote bringing us the Asian Buggy Championships for 2025. Scotty, why don't you send us into the night with a closing thought so we can go get some sleep, because it's a big day tomorrow.
It is, and look forward to it. Thank you very much. Great to have Scott Guy out here on the team, kind of helping us just cover things, doing the wrap-ups and stuff like that. It is a team effort for sure, and something that we love to do. Share this with the world. We've talked about it. If you listen to me, it is definitely a world audience. We've had world champions following online. David Angaro's been online a couple of times. Team managers for all the brands have been checking us out and things like that. So it has just been spectacular, and sharing it with people around the world, that is what makes it the best that we can do. So we look forward to doing it again tomorrow, same time, same channel, 8 a.m. New Zealand time. We're going to kick it off, race number 20, run throughout the day, and tomorrow we're going to wrap it up with a 45-minute championship A-Main to crown our champion. So thanks again for everybody here at Counties and the Asian Buggy Championship, Team Coyote. They've all made it possible. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. See you tomorrow.